was kind of normal for quite a while, right? Yeah, yeah. So you see the changes in the process and how, yeah, and all. I mean, what's your opinion as opposed to?
Hi. What's going on? I promise that I will not fall asleep on this stream. How totally embarrassing. I was rewatching everything just a few minutes ago, and I'm not exactly sure what the hell I was talking about. You have to understand that at the end of everything, hi, I'm just really very sorry about everything. I'm sitting here watching the replay, and it's hilarious. It really is. It's just all kinds of funny, and I'm very, very embarrassed. But it was hilarious. It really was. I have to admit, I'm not exactly sure what the hell happened. I guess I was just so freaking tired that I just fell asleep. I did, and I admit it. I fell asleep, and all I have to say is, thank God I don't snore. Hey, Second Star, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. I am so happy that I don't snore, because I think that really would have been the nail in my coffin. It either would have killed everything, or I would end up with like 2,000 subscribers. Just because I was freaking snoring. But at least I didn't. So that's a good thing. Yay. Cheers to me for that. Oh, crud on that water. Okay, so what happened, Star, is apparently at about 10 and a half hours of live streaming, I got a little bit stupid and ended up falling asleep on the stream. And Grinch, Dorius, Past Life, and Jose just took over, and they made sure that it was very shortly after you left the stream. So yeah, I ended up falling asleep because I was tired and it had been a long day. And it's the thing. So it was kind of funny. So I thought that I would come on today and try to redeem myself, if at all possible. But yeah, I was talking about this some sort of water ride, and I called it the Tunnel of Doom, and so they started saying that they were going to make my own amusement park and call it Critter World. Yeah, so it's kind of embarrassing. But hey, it is what it is. I just think it's funny. I think it's hilarious, actually. But yeah, that's what happened. But I'm out of water. I need more water. But I don't want to get up because I don't want people to think, oh crap, she fucking passed out again. No, I'm not. I'm right here. I promise, I'm right here. Hello. Yeah, go back and watch the replay if you want to, because it starts at about 10 hours and 30 minutes, and that's when I really just get Stupid. Tunnel of Doom. That's right. Hey, Jax. So yeah, it's right after you left, Star. You left the chat. Well, I don't know if no, actually, crap. I don't remember. I don't know. It's the Tunnel of Doom. That's what I'm going to call it from here on out. Is my spiral into oh God, please somebody shut her the hell up. That's going to be from here on called the Tunnel of Doom. So I was sitting here, I was watching everything, and it got to the point where I was actually yelling at myself on screen saying, shut up! Oh my God, shut up! Critter World. That's right. Everybody come and visit Critter World, because apparently there's a Tunnel of Doom and a big wheel. I don't know where the big wheel is, but there's a big wheel, like at Six Flags. Yeah, so it's apparently it's a thing. Hang on a second, I just got a message here. What? Oh, hey, girl, it's Kitten. I'm texting Kitten on the thingy with the tweeter. Tweet. But at least today we don't have to worry about me passing out because I've been drinking too much, because I haven't. It's all very exciting. Oh, Jax, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I do. My neighbors are a little bit special, for lack of a better term. Yeah, so it's crazy. You do down there? Where? I've never seen one. Ah, come on up, kitten bowl, kitten. Hang on, I gotta drop the link here real quick because oh yeah, so did I. Absolutely, so did I, Jax, and yeah, my ex-husband. That was a 13-year endeavor that I will never get over, and why I was diagnosed with PTSD. So yeah, it's a thing. It really is. But we're not gonna dwell on that, because we are in a much better place now, right? Yes. All good things. All good things. Yeah, it is. It is. It's with you forever, and it's something that you always remember, and you appreciate the time that you have now that you're not having to deal with it. And hi, Kitten. No, Kitten Chow, what you doing? Yeah, you appreciate the good times that you have now, and you look back at that and you say, wow, what a fantastic learning experience that was for me. And you try to look at as much positive as you can, because if you focus on the negative, then it just seems to make it worse. But if you focus on the positive part of it, hey, guess what? I lived through it. I got through it. I am a bigger, badder, bitch because of it. Then it makes everything okay. At least that's the way that I look at it. So, yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, wait, click. Ooh, nostril cam. Hello.
So,
hi, Kitten.
How are you? I'm in my kitchen.
Good. You're in the kitchen. Okay. Well, apparently, yes, we are stronger now, Jax. Absolutely.
Yeah, I have
I
like.
was
Mhm.
rewatching the stream from yesterday, and yeah.
Yeah, you look so peaceful when you're sleeping, though.
Thank you. I was just saying, at least I don't snore.
Yeah, me either.
Thankfully.
I don't. In my family, I don't snore. My dad, my mom, my brothers. I'm the only one that doesn't
Yeah,
snore. I'm like a heavy snorer.
right.
So,
It was pretty funny,
so
actually.
I have a passing period, and then
Uh-huh.
ranger time, and then another passing period and lunch, and then I have to go back to my 7th period class. That is Miss Burnett, my English teacher.
Gotcha.
And then
Interesting that they have those now. They
and
didn't
now
have that
and then
one.
after that class, I have 8th period that is vocational. Oh, I mean, no, not 8. Yeah, 8th period is vocational. And then I'm done for the day. It ends at 4 o'clock at my last period.
Wow. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And then after that, tomorrow is 1st through 4th period. And then, yeah. It's like 8. There's, okay, 1st through 4th, it's an A day. And then 5th through 8th, it's a B day.
Okay. See, I'm not, of course, you know, when I was in high school, it was, Christ, I graduated in 92. So, I mean, that was even before you were born.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hell of a lot different then, you know. It was, you had at least 6 or 7 classes a day every day, and there was no A or B. You didn't switch around or anything like that. And it was just, you know, you did the same thing repetitively ad nauseum every day. And yeah, no, it was a thing. 89. Okay, yay! Somebody finally who's older than me. Woo!
Yep. If you hear any background, it's just my brothers in the Zoom meeting, and my dad's probably in a call or something. They're all upstairs.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Yeah. My mom's bulldog is in her cage. I don't know why. She lays in there. She's like, we can't really tell. She's right there. You can tell she's right there.
Oh, puppy. Sweet puppy.
You can see her just staring directly at this way.
Yeah, she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like when Ringo sits here behind me.
Watch.
Yeah.
Like, I have this. It's filled with picture rolls. Watch. Come here. Watch. Come here. Want one? Nope. She's going to stay in the cage. And I also have coffee, too. I had to make
more water.
Well, I had to make fresh coffee because somebody didn't make it because I was still sleepy. I had to wake up.
Boo.
Well, it's hard to wake up with what time. Like, school, like, first period start at 8:40. And it will end at 10:10. So, for me, it's hard to know. I usually go to bed at 9 o'clock and get up at 6, and then, yeah.
9 o'clock? How long were you on streams lately, girl? Come on.
I think it was like, well, at first when I was staying up, it was at 1 something. Yeah.
I'm telling you. But now that school started, we're going to be seeing a lot less of you during the evening, I think.
Yeah, but usually that's how it do. Now I'm doing my work that is personality testing. Like, if it's going to be changed or it's still the same.
Personality testing?
Well,
what is that, like a Myers-Briggs test or something?
No, it's like basically like it's basically to know what if you are like changed over the year, like things change, like your attitude or your working with other group or one small little one group or like a big group or small group and all that.
Right. Absolutely.
Yes,
what did you say? The 80s? You missed the 80s? Oh, Jesus, I don't. That was a horrible time for me. It was so terribly awkward and bad clothes.
Guess who came over here?
Oh, baby puppy.
See?
It was all sorts of like, hi, puppy.
Her name is Missy.
Missy puppy. Look. Oh, look at the face. Look at the face. Oh, the face. Oh, the face is it is the best music. Honestly, I agree, Jax. It's totally the best music ever.
Here she is. She's looking at the screen.
Yeah. You're a sweet girl. Hi. Look at the face. Oh, my goodness. It's 3D. Ah, puppy
Yeah.
cam.
Her paw is on my laptop.
Oh,
Don't click
my
anything.
cats like to
okay?
walk on my laptop.
There, is that better? Oh, there she goes. And she got off.
Oh,
She's only 2 years old.
she's just a baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
She will
excuse
be
me, I had the
3.
hiccups.
I think she will be 3 on August something. I don't know what day. My mom wrote it down so she knows what day she's going to turn 3 years old. She,
Yeah.
oh, like, this part, this scratch on my arm that I had,
Mhm.
hold on, right there. You can tell right on my arm. That was from her. Her claws are sharp, and we have to hold her down to like clip them, but she's scared of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor thing. Yeah, the kids like to. I call them my kids. The 3 cats. They like to crawl on Captain Critter all the time, and he's got scratches all over his stomach and everything, and it's really kind of funny. Hey, Brayden. Hi, sweetheart. My little geek. I am so sorry about yesterday.
She's right
I
here.
apologize on behalf of myself. I'm so sorry.
See her face right there. She's staring at the teacher.
Oh, puppy, give her some treats.
Oh.
Give her a treat.
She's adorable.
I am
She's adorable.
just so sorry about yesterday to everybody.
It's okay.
It was
You needed
thing.
you needed sleep. So for me, usually
It was just such a badass stream all day long. We had such a great panel, and everybody was so amazing. And it was just such a great day. And then I had to go and fall asleep, and it was just like crap.
You're not the only one. Usually, I don't sleep during streams because I don't want people like be like, "Oh, she's adorable sleeping." I'm like, no.
Yeah. I'm like,
Usually,
I wasn't drooling. I wasn't drooling. I wasn't snoring. So and I'm not the first one to fall asleep. During their stream. So that's it. I'm going to go get some water. So if you guys see me, I can still hear you, but I just won't be able. I'm not. Right. I totally fell out, Jax. Absolutely, I did. And it was just, it was one of those things that I just stopped making sense after a while. And it was very entertaining to me to watch myself go completely belligerent. I thought it was funny.
This dog drooled all over my laptop.
Okay.
I drew a pig.
You drew a pig?
And for journalism.
Oh, cool.
It's not a good pig. I could even draw even a good one, but I decided not to draw.
I have a flying pig tattooed on my arm.
I never do that because you know really.
Yeah, I got it because when Jeff was in the Air Force, he was a pilot in his squadron, if you will. They were called the Flying Pigs.
The soft care.
Yeah.
Oh no, this thing.
I
have this thing to like sit on to keep it soft. This thing.
Oh,
see?
Gotcha. Soft pad.
It's like a seat thing.
I didn't have any sleep, Star. I didn't, and but I feel bad because I think that it's kind of. I don't know. I don't want to say I kind of lose my credibility because Christ knows I didn't have any to begin with. But yeah, it's just it's a thing. Yes, my flying bacon is right here. Wait.
Oh, I can show you how to do bacon.
That's my flying pig.
Bacon. That's bacon in sign language.
Everybody, bacon is beautiful.
Pancakes.
Pork wins.
See, pancakes. You flip it. Pasta. French fry.
Hey, Grinch.
Grinch. What's poppin', my dude?
Grinch. Hold still. What?
We
Okay,
all know you
all
want
right.
food, Missy, but you can't have
I'm
food.
dropping it like it's hot, kids. Come on. Come entertain me because Christ
is-
knows I need the help.
Okay. See this? When I go like this, you know what that means?
Mhm.
Dead. That's dead.
Boo.
Yep. My hair
Come on up.
looks kind of red, but it's brown. You can still see
Yeah.
a little. Yeah.
Mine looks red sometimes, but I don't know what the hell my hair color is anymore.
Well,
It
my
used to be
natural hair
blonde.
color is dark brown. So
Yeah.
usually I
I
dye
used to
it.
be blonde. I don't know what the hell my hair is.
My dad wouldn't like blonde hair. Excuse you.
What up? Chicken nugget.
Nothing chicken butt.
It looks like a Assassin's Creed symbol.
It does.
See?
Chicken butt.
It's at somebody's
Chicken
neck and I'll put them in two.
Oh, fish.
That's murder weapons.
It glows in the dark. See, it glows in the dark right there.
Critter could just use her glasses as a weapon.
I can use
Shank a
Missy.
fool.
I use Missy as a weapon if someone comes in the house.
Exactly. Or my hair clip. My alligator clip. Rawr. Rawr.
Ooh,
Rawr.
Rawr.
this is my hoodie.
Hoodie. Oh, there it is.
This there is. This
Dun,
costs
dun,
like
dun.
$22 at Walmart.
Jesus. At Walmart?
Yes. We went to the one Walmart that got burned down by the clothing area
Oh.
because people were not.
Oh, crap.
They shouldn't be doing that because that's
Oh
like.
no, there's the Flamin' can. Oh no, it's Grinch. Jesus
It's just
Christ.
Grinch.
Run.
Run, son!
Not this
Oh,
fast.
no.
Oh
No, Grinch saved my ass yesterday. He totally did. He didn't
Ow.
make fun of me at all, and I am very
Aw.
thankful for that. So thank
I
you
don't
very
think any of
much.
it's made fun of you.
No, everybody was just like, is she passed out?
Yeah.
Yes,
What's
she
up,
is.
Jack? Star, Kitten, Grouch.
I'm
Eh.
busy with
I'm not quite the Grouch.
what?
50% still.
Okay, Grouch, kinda.
Yeah, grouch, kind of
How
grouchish,
Um,
sort of.
Not as grouchy as I was last night.
hey
Oy.
Grinch,
Oy.
you're dead.
I'm dead. Is that?
That's you're dead in sign language. Dead.
Oh, I thought you said you're dead inside. I'm like,
No.
yeah, I am.
But you're a dead man
I
inside.
don't know. I don't know in sign language.
Je
Never
ne sais
know.
pas in
No, you
French.
go. I don't
I-
know.
Wait, I
I don't know.
don't. My hat's in the way. Don't know.
Yeah, that's if you don't know, you say I don't know. I know how to
I
say
What are you?
don't.
What are you? Brayden, are you having a moment?
my. Okay, if you're gonna sign your name, you say my name,
Name.
and you can spell out your name. Like I can spell my name, so it's SIDNEY,
Oh,
and I know how to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
Jeff is trying to teach me sign language.
I want more candy.
Oh, teach me that one. Yeah, I give
Okay,
me more
I
candy.
want
I want
more
more.
more candy. That's candy.
I want more
um,
dimples.
Fruit, or I think fruit,
Do you say nipples?
veg-
Dimple.
vegetable.
Nipple.
Oh,
vegetable.
nipples on the my bad.
Why are vegetables this and fruits are this? That's interesting.
Fruit,
Shoot.
vegetables.
Kids, eat
Boy.
your fruits and vegetables.
Fruit. I mean, not fruit. Boy.
Boy,
Yes. I think girl. I think yeah. Oh no, girl is like this.
Wait.
Great grandma. Grandpa. Yeah, I know all the things.
that's pretty cool.
Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop.
Can you
So
curse
it's-
in sign language?
No.
Soda pop.
I know a bunch of other sign languages like pasta. That's food, pasta.
Like the noodle, because it would
Yeah.
like do that. Cool.
Bacon.
Yeah. Okay. All the wavy
French
foods.
fries.
What is that?
That's the important one right there is bacon.
French fries. French fries.
French fries. Like,
pancakes.
give me a fry.
Pancakes.
Pancake. Okay.
Sandwich.
Oh,
Wash your
awesome.
hands
Sorry,
before you eat
can't
your
wait.
sandwich.
Yep.
Or is it-
What else? There's I think salad. You know what's milk in sign language? Milk.
okay.
Because you get it from the others.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What else? There's a bunch of other ones, but I just
Ooh.
don't.
We should make a parody movie about cows that don't know they're about to be milked by ghosts, and we'll call it The Udders.
Oh my god.
Really?
My IQ went down so much.
That's so
Sign
funny.
language,
That's
but when
hilarious.
you do, like if you're doing numbers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10.
And you got to be really quick on the when you're watching that. But I guess if you don't hear, then
You
your visual is you're
But
constantly.
also, you have to
everything
do like we're doing like this one time when I was in school in ASL 1. We had to do a Galliette story, like doing it in like sign language. It was so hard. You have to like memorize it, but you have to like if you need help, she will help you on doing it. But now I'm in ASL 2, and I'm in modified, so I'm good.
Nice.
I have math, but getting 2 classes changed: journalism and Earth and Space. And that's pretty much it. And then I have vocational for both classes for 4th and 8th period. It just helps to find a job that when you're in high school, and yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know what job I want.
You could do translating or not, like for
Mm-hmm.
for people that are speaking at conferences, you could just be up there doing your thing.
Well, it's only for like people that can't hear, so like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Missy? She's staring at me.
I want you to pet me.
See?
How about you pet me?
I want nothing.
That's not the voice I'm hearing, man. I'm hearing like, pet me, Like it's a,
Pet me. Pet me. Pet me.
Oh, look at that.
So cute.
That.
Look at those
Look at
claws.
I
It's so
know.
cute.
Oh my.
We try to clip him. She's scared of him.
Really?
We have
That
to like
face,
hold.
though.
We have to
What are-
hold her. Hold 2 people has to hold her down. She will like go crazy.
What are clippers? Like scissors? Is that?
Hold on. I have it somewhere in the house.
No, I mean, what is it? Sign language.
And she was never seen again.
I guess we're gonna see the clippers. That's cool. Oh,
Usually we use this thing. Okay, hold on. Well, we use
it's
these.
not for her nails, is it? Wait, what?
These are clipping her nails and stuff.
Oh, cool.
The,
But if
that
you
looks
turn it
dangerous.
on,
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that a spray bottle? I'm confused.
no, it's a.
it's like a Dremel.
Oh, cool.
See?
Okay.
She's scared of it.
Dremel. That's
Even though
exactly what it is.
She look,
Peter.
look.
Because it makes noise.
See,
She's like, I'm out.
she's scared of it. So
Yeah.
even using a normal one, she'll bite at it or bark at it. She'll bark at the broom or a vacuum cleaner, anything she can get on.
If I tried to clip my cat's nails, I would be in shreds. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be like,
Even on
just
this
be like,
arm, even on this arm, I got a scratch from Missy because she scratched really hard. She bit my finger and was bleeding, and she almost like she scratched her teeth in my nose. So she didn't puncture the hole in my nose, so that's good.
Mhm.
She she needs to learn her she doesn't know how to learn her strengths to things she knows. She knows how to sit and wait whenever you play with her with the bone, the dog bone. Sit.
No, I don't even know how to do that. I have no patience whatsoever. Apparently, none. Because I'm just weird.
I know.
Hey, Rev, I know nobody told me I had to put on the red light, but I did it. For
She's
you
like,
guys,
what?
the heck are you
to be
doing?
classy. You don't have to put on the red light, Roxanne?
That's right.
Oh, there she
Critter.
She's
is.
You don't have to pass out on live stream.
Yes.
yeah.
One time when I was a kid, I got in front of the vacuum cleaner and it sucked me up, and they had to get me out of the bag.
They had to get you what?
Out of the bag.
Oh my.
I got
Okay.
sucked up into
You
the
people
vacuum
are
bag.
weird. Hey, Michael.
You are weird.
And I was birthed again.
Oh, you know,
Still supposed to be
you know
birthed.
what's so cool?
This happened when I was 11.
It's a pug.
It's a toothpick thing. My mom got
Okay.
for Christmas.
I'm gonna
I'm
have to
like,
get one of those from my wife. She loves pugs.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have a pug right now, but he's probably upstairs. His name is
Oh,
Monty.
Monty.
There's
That
Lola,
was
Monty,
Marcus.
3 dogs, and then my dad's might get a new dog, but my mom and my dad takes turns to choose what dog to get.
oh
Critter's
crap.
just laughing.
Sorry.
Nothing.
I am. I amuse myself in my own brain. So,
Did you sing it, Jax? Are you singing Roxanne? Is that what you're singing?
right?
Grinch,
Huh?
She's singing the critter
tell
song now.
tell the panel of the story of Marcus.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So it's a lot. You guys have to just watch it. So I got onto. So I have a third YouTube account called Marcus Wakefield. It's just a placeholder until I decide to make it a channel and make it my come up with a really cool name. So I got onto it. I just opened another browser and I logged in while we were streaming last night on Red's channel, and I just started saying, man, you guys are weak. And then Roscoe comes in. He goes, who the hell is this? And Roscoe is Red's brother. It's not Roscoe's real name, but so he comes on and we're like, dude, Roscoe, get up here on the panel. And then we just got him up there, and I'm like, yeah, what kind of a name is Roscoe? And he's like, what kind of a name is Marcus? So where is he? Braden gets on separately, I guess. Did you use another phone or something? He gets on the panel and makes his name Marcus and uses a little fake avatar. And he goes, yeah, this is Marcus. Just messing with Ross.
I talk just like this.
That's what, yeah. And I was feeding him information in direct messages on Twitter saying, he lives in a yellow house. He lives on the left side of the duplex, and it's on Old Trail. Just little details that won't out him, but will make him very worried. And
Right.
he's keeping his cool the whole time. He goes, oh yeah, is that right? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, how's Rob? Rob's his twin brother. And I'm like, your brother Red, which is younger brother. You guys know Red. He lives upstairs in the attic, and all these little things that nobody would know unless they were stalking him. So he's getting. And then I said, oh wait, he just DM'd me, and I'm like, I'm blocking this guy. Kick him off the panel. So I said, oh wait, he just sent me another DM, Roscoe. He said, gotcha, and he goes, you assholes. You have to watch it. It was the best.
Hey, Grinch.
Uh,
Have you played Fallout before?
I played, what is the Fallout 3? I haven't played anything but that on Xbox 360.
We have this board game.
Oh.
We have
cool.
1, 2. We have 2 boxes of it.
I'm gonna buy James and Bob Strike Back Monopoly board.
We have Fallout, Firefly, Dungeon something, Cards Against Humanity, a bunch of other board games. We have a lot of board games. even
Yeah.
one upstairs and downstairs. Yeah.
We ought to try to play a board game on panel. Somebody be the designated like peace mover with a camera on, and we all just like we'll roll our own dice and get the camera on it, and then we'll just take turns. I bet we could pull it off. That'd be fun.
I know what else we can pull off.
My
Yeah,
fourth
good point.
grade,
Your mom. Yeah.
cookbook.
Hey, Grouch, when you pass on the Jay and Silent Bob Monopoly, when you pass go, do you get to say $15, little man? Put that shit in my hand.
That would be a good.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
And if you don't say it, oh me,
Who would make a hamburger cake?
It depends on if it's
Well,
made out of
depends.
cake or
Is the
hamburger.
with like
Yeah.
mustard and ketchup
Well,
frosting.
I have my fourth grade cookbook.
Interesting. Oh, you can make it. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I kind of want to make that now.
There's chocolate peanut
right
butter
now.
cookies. There's double chocolate filled strawberries.
What?
Yeah, there's a bunch of other ones. Pink lemonade pound cake.
I need all of that, like all of it, right here.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
My
dig
lap.
out my old like second
Chocolate?
grade picture.
Truffles cookie pops.
I thought that was your second grade picture.
You can
Ooh,
suck
snap!
my nut.
That
Some
right now.
other, there's a bunch of other fruit tea
Be nice,
smoothie.
kitty.
gonna be like that today, Grinch.
Easy French toast recipe. Chocolate covered strawberries.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that one I
Raspberry
imagine
cupcake.
you just take strawberries and cover them in chocolate.
Yeah. Pizza. What? There's a lot of
Do that one.
What?
caramel apple cupcakes.
Ooh.
Caramel, chameleon.
Peanut butter fudge swirl pie. Chicken. What? Why is there food? Funnel cake.
God.
Pecan
That's
pie.
so funny. I am so
Strawberry.
happy that the average view duration for the Daily Dose of Critter is only about 28 minutes, because that means that most people didn't see the madness.
Yeah.
All right, you want to see me?
No, they didn't. I checked in every like probably half hour or so while we were streaming. You can see it on the stream. You'll see me going, "Oh, Red's still out," and there was only like
Right?
2 people watching. Yeah.
Do you want to make some of this, Missy? She's like, nope.
See if I can
Right.
get that to pull up.
Well,
Yeah, I remember
mine.
when I woke up
Well, now we know your last
yesterday.
name.
Right? I woke up and that's hilarious. That hairdo is everything. When I woke up, Jeff was actually going outside on the back porch. I was like, "How long have I been asleep?" He's like, "A while." I was
Like 3 hours or so.
I was like, "Did you stop my stream?" And he was like, "No." Okay, it must have stopped itself. Like,
Oh,
oh
okay.
crap.
How
And
did it
finally,
stop
I think
itself?
I fell asleep at 10 hours and 30 minutes, and the stream ended up lasting 11 hours and 55 minutes. So it was almost 12 hours straight.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The
So,
wicked thing about it,
I
at one
thought it was
point
funny.
you got up, and I mean, you sat straight up like you were wide awake, and the next 2 seconds you were right back out. I was like, what the hell was that? You just
That's
got
right.
That's
like
funny.
Night of the Living Dead thing in you, and all of a sudden was right back out. I was like, shit.
That's embarrassing.
No, that was weird. I was like, what the fuck is this? She's wide awake, and then she's right back out. What the hell? That's the fastest I've seen anybody go back.
It's just from 0 to 60. I'm like,
No, I mean, you set up and
That
you
happens.
had the camera and everything. I was like, okay.
I
good.
have my yearbook too. See?
I thought you was possessed at first because you looked straight at the camera and then all of a sudden you fell back out.
This one's me.
Weird.
The one right there.
That's very strange.
That's me.
Wait, what? I'm trying to
The
see.
one-
Oh,
the
yeah,
one I'm-
look at you.
Yeah.
Aw,
I was adorable.
tiny kitten.
I was an idiot.
This is
Still
just my
am.
Billy Patriots.
I
It's
was a
from
very unfortunate looking child.
yeah.
I still am.
There you are.
I
we
like
don't
the
have any.
Elephant Man.
Who?
That's funny. Oh,
Mhm.
baby. Oh, my head hurts.
You good, brother?
Well, you said your head's hurting.
What, honey?
I said you said your head's hurting.
It's actually my ear, and
Oh.
I think I'm getting an ear infection or something like that because my sinuses are so blocked up because of my allergies.
Yeah.
So that's
Could it
that's what it
also
is.
be
I
from
thought you said
earbuds in your ear all the
like
time?
it was hurting because my damn neck's killing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. What, Braden?
You're wearing off on me.
I have bad hearing, so. Like,
I
if
have
someone
selective hearing. Does that count?
So if
Well,
someone
I have two partial hearings in both ears. Like both of my ears, I have partial hearing, but I can hear better than most people who have full hearing.
well, if someone
Like
talks say,
a freaking cat hair stuck to my face or something, and it's really starting to bug me.
hmm
At least it's
That's
not a
good luck.
spider web.
so like if someone talks saying it so softly, I'll be like, what? And then I have to repeat it because I have really bad hearing.
What?
Last night was weird though, because I got over there and it was like the graveyard was still, like nothing was going on. And I was like, what the hell? Because every night before last night, it's like everything was popping off. We saw things, we heard things. I mean, I heard a few things, but it was like dead. And I was like, damn, I might have to come back my normal time because this is not going to work.
Interesting.
And I didn't even, I heard the older guy, but I don't know where he was. I heard him. And that was right there at the beginning, but I don't know where he ran off to.
Why is my phone blowing up? My Jesus Lord, come on.
That the person that passed by is my brother.
You're popular.
Hi, brother.
You're popular.
I am, apparently.
Where the heck did he go? He was literally downstairs a minute ago. Now
You
you're in the
got all kinds of people texting you. Gigolos. You got the drinkers. You got.
I had a friend email me.
I got stalkers. I got.
I'm a gigolo.
Okay, my
You got a
friend
little bit of
emailed me.
everybody.
I only charge $2.
Right?
And I only get $1 a day.
I want my $2.
Take that how you will.
Only supposed to get to 93 today. Oh,
Somebody knows Better Off Dead. I'm happy. We can now talk Better Off Dead.
I love that movie.
It's great.
Yeah, Better Off Dead and One Crazy Summer and everything. I think it's great.
Ricky, this is the mom.
From the land of the toes, and we're here for your produce.
I'm just the guy off of Menace to Society.
Don't. What is it? What is the movie? Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah, that's the Wayans brothers. Yeah, the funny.
Yeah, I love that. I think it's awesome.
But
that,
the
I'm
actual
gonna get you
Menace
stuck
to
up.
Society, get the movie. I'm more like the crazy dude that don't care, that goes around shooting people.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a long
Because when
time ago,
I seen
but
it, it kind of scared me because I looked at him, I was like, oh shit, this guy, damn. They must have been thinking about me when they made the movie.
What the heck is that?
What?
I was just looking at something on my on the interwebs, and
Oh yeah, I DM'd my gross
Jack.
growth on my back.
Sorry, Jack. Didn't see you.
Oh, there it is.
What?
The pug.
That's Monty.
Hi, Monty.
Why can't you use your forge today, Star?
That was my brother.
Oh, burn ban. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Ralph.
Gotcha. What?
Did he ever say what happened to him after yesterday when he found that
I'm just
little
saying
site?
you're my brother.
We knew it was bad right
You
off.
don't even know who am I pointing at, man.
No, but Star, if you don't mind, can you tell us kind of a general,
What did you do?
Reader's Digest version of what happened after you got booted off during the stream when you went back to that grave?
What is
Yeah.
a burn ban?
The one that said Te Amo,
Yeah.
just for those that missed it, if you don't mind.
What is a
That would be
burn?
lovely. Thank you. A burn ban?
Yeah.
That means that you can't have any open fires outside because it's too dry.
Right.
So,
Okay.
We have them here all the time.
oh, you'll come up? Okay, awesome.
Oh.
Let me drop the link
Cool.
again. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right. That was really stupid of me.
Oh, you
I was
mean
gonna say, yeah,
whatever his name is?
Who?
So actually, Star's
Trapper.
going to come up, and Star's going to come up on the panel here in just a second. So he'll be able to tell you what happened.
Dang.
Oh, yesterday he lost service. You know, his service was great until he got to that point, and when he went and started looking at that shell, that's when the service went like ape shit. It went off
Right.
and stuff like that. But
Right.
everybody in the chat, I mean, when he
There he is.
started talking about it, you know, I was like, uh-oh. And then who else was in here that was
Star,
saying,
what's up?
Hey, cutie.
Sorry, I'm sweating. I'm
You
cleaning my
nasty.
pores. Yeah,
Whatever.
I had to take my shirt off. Sorry.
Excuses,
like-
excuses. You're just trying to
It
pick
was
up
Grinch.
chicks on the internet, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason. What are you talking about? I did it for Grinch. But
Oh man.
no, like I found a shark's tooth and a candy skull inside the hole, and from when I picked up the skull, out of my peripheral vision on my right side, I saw this black, like slug looking black mass coming towards me, and like
Wow.
I couldn't move or anything, and it hit me with such force. It knocked my cell phone out of my hand. It knocked my carbon steel knife out of its sheath, and
Yeah, I remember you
I
saying that.
had claw marks. Oh, Rev saw my shoulder, and I still have a like burn mark on my shoulder and everything from the claws, and my shoulder was just on fire from it. And like I didn't know, like I didn't see where else it went afterwards.
yeah.
Like, but yeah, it was.
When you froze up, we were all like, "Oh crap," you know.
Yeah, and I found a petrified shark's tooth in the hole.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because after you lost connection, you know, everybody in the chat was like, yeah, stay away from the hole, stay away from the shell. And that's when you lost connection. It was like, oh, Lord.
Well, the thing was, like, the smell of sulfur attracted me over there because I know that smell because of dealing with my dad and everything when he would go and purify areas. And, like, I didn't smell it until, like, this just weird gust of wind came around. Like, it wasn't a heavy wind. It wasn't anything. It was like, you know when a fire's smoldering and you can still smell the fire,
Yeah.
but it's not on the wind. That's what I smelled.
Yeah, I know that freaky smell because one night, was it your live, Rev, or past life? that I walked in the cemetery, and right there at the beginning, off to the right, I walked all the way to the back because the little girl was showing herself. Well, she was
Yeah.
still in the back, and I walked back towards the front, and I mean, it just hit me in the face. The first did, and then I just stood there looking around, trying to find something. And of course, noises were going on. But the second one, it's like it hit me probably like 2 minutes after the first one had went by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm used to, like, shadow masses, like black, like shadow people and stuff like that. But this
Right.
moved like a gigantic slug. Like it.
Like more
I don't know.
sinuous than anything, you know.
Well, it looked like a dog laying down, like like
Okay, I got you.
that kind of length, but not dog features. It looked like just a bulbous shape. And when it hit me, it stretched out to hit me. Like the whole entire mass didn't hit me. It came. I don't know. It in the corner of my eye, it seemed like it was like swaying when it was coming towards me.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it just lunged at me.
Well, from right when, y'all just, because, I got the weary feeling of it, and Reb had already got that, uh-oh, and then whoever else was in chat did the same thing. But I already had a weary feeling, no, I need to go away. And then as soon as you lost connection, whoever it was that was in with us, and Rev said that you need to get away from there, but
my phone went from 50% to nothing, like that. But it came back at 45% when I went to Cece's to get my pizza.
Wow.
Then it shut off again. It was like it didn't power down. It just shut off, like in general, like it didn't shut down like it lost power or anything like that, because the T-Mobile sign and stuff like that comes up on my phone when it loses power. This it just went black screen, and it was doing that all night long.
Right.
I don't know what that means.
Well, see, when the lady, when you found the kid for the lady or her baby, you weren't even using your cane. That was a good thing, like Reb said. That was a good thing. But when you got over there, it's kind of like your body, even before you lost connection, started. I don't know. You weren't yourself for a moment.
After that whole, like, before and after, all I felt was fighting. Like, I haven't had that for a long time.
Yeah.
I was angry, and I had a lot of thoughts in my head.
Well, when you said you saw that black ring, that had to, it was an evil entity automatically because it lunged at you. It was trying to do physical harm to you, which it did. You said you got a red mark on you, right?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it did. It did physical harm to you. And see, that's the thing. It could have done a lot more, but be thankful that's all it did to you. Considering you were having a good thing going up until that point.
I just wonder if I overstayed my welcome.
Well, no. When you
No.
that, sorry, go ahead, Rev.
Well, it's just that I don't think that you overstayed your welcome. I just think that they knew that you were really very open at that point, and it was trying to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Because
that's
a long
my
time
opinion.
ago, I was not a good person. Yeah. And I've changed over the past 10 years.
Yeah.
A lot. And the emotions and the feelings that I had after it hit me, I never wanted to feel again,
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
my ways and who I am. And I really did not like the way that it made me feel at all.
Yeah. That makes
Well, I
sense,
say
because it was
yesterday
obviously
you
quite
earned your
malevolent.
You earned
Yeah.
your pay for paranormal yesterday because, when you found the lady's baby, or daughter, you got all emotional in a happy way for that,
Yeah.
and you weren't using your cane, so that was a good thing. But when, we figured something bad was going on because as soon as you lost connection, that's when it was like, oh, okay. And then,
Yeah, it was it hit me with such force that when my cell phone, I had to go. Yeah, it didn't do any damage to my cell phone because I went after I logged off after I got off your stream last night. Rev, went to Google because it was still open, and all it did was just crack my screen protector. But
Mhm.
they said that they asked me what happened, and I was like, I don't know. It just cracked my pocket. And
Yeah, I mean, how do you explain something like that? Well, this, giant slug creature came and knocked me over, and what do you
yeah,
say?
if you tell most people that, they're going to be like, "What? What did you just say? A slug
yeah,
creature came at you?" I mean, but us in paranormal world, it's like you tell us something like that. That's a realistic statement because when a demon attacks you, it can form as anything. I mean, it could come at you as anything. So
well,
that's a real statement.
they told me that it hit me that whatever happened hit it with such force. It's like having a chimpanzee pissed off hitting it with a brick for 2 hours.
Right.
Jeez.
Yeah, to shatter it the way it happened.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was that much force that hit me. When it hit me,
That's crazy.
I was probably about 5 feet from the circle around road, and it hit me, and I was knocked back to the edge of the road from the grave.
Jeez. I'm just glad you're okay, babe.
Yeah.
Good, I'm good. I
Oh,
ain't got the feelings no more. I'm me again.
some Ralph told.
I wanted the anger in me was so bad that I wanted to go back there and kill it. That I told you that yesterday, right?
Yeah.
All I saw was red and anger.
Yeah. Well, it definitely affected you poorly.
Yeah.
Ralph told somebody the other night that was getting affected, go through and delete your web history. That way, in case it did get into a cell phone, that way, that way it's not like.
All it'll find on mine is just cryptid research, like Bigfoots and stuff. So
It doesn't want to look at my web history.
Hey, it knows you go looking for Bigfoot,
I mean,
so it transformed itself in a big old monster-looking thing, right? I know it's not funny, but still,
I mean, I did have an open web browser on my phone, and it was showing about the Tigawa monster in South America, which actually is like a gigantic slug. That's kind of weird though. Now that you bring that up, like
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like an acidic slug that's in South America that's like 6 foot long.
That's interesting.
Wow.
So
That it would
yeah,
have
now that you
brought
bring
that up.
that up,
Hmm.
do you
That's
think
crazy.
it's formed because of what I was looking at, Rev?
Excuse me, sorry, I have the hiccups. It's quite possible that it just, because it can manipulate the energies and everything. So who's to say that it didn't bring that up on its own, just simply because they wanted you to know that it really does exist, if that makes sense?
Maybe.
Perhaps. I don't really know, honestly. It's a very unusual situation that I'm not entirely sure
Yeah.
what had happened. So
See, like masses that I've seen, they've either been like gigantic, like jello blobs, or humanoid, And this
right.
was, oh, oh, sorry.
Squared.
Thank you. You had the hiccups and you gave me the sneezes.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's not my fault.
But I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I've been around paranormal stuff and haunted areas, but I never wanted to mess with that because I can't see it, or like cryptids is so much easier because I know how to track. I can track animals. I can hear them. I can see movements.
Sure. Well, I mean, you have that. If you can see it, it's more substantiated. But if you can't see it, it's a lot harder to be able to wrap your head around because it's like, am I crazy or is this really happening?
Yeah. Like for me, it scares me because I don't know where it's gonna, like, if it can punch you or hurt you or whatever, and I can't see it, so I can't defend myself. And but with a cryptid, if a Bigfoot comes at me, I know I'm not gonna live to tell the tale, but I'm gonna make that Bigfoot, hurt. I mean, he's gonna take my life, but you know what? He's gonna be cut up, and he may die afterwards. But at least I was able to defend myself before I died. That a spirit,
exactly.
Yeah, a spirit. I can walk by a hole and a spirit can drag me in there, and I don't know what to do.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Have a good rest of your day at school, kitten.
Yeah.
Take care.
And hello, Kara.
We got a
cat butt. Cat butt. We lost Brayden and Outlaw.
Yeah, I know. Kitten had to go back to school. Brayden said that he was running some errands and was going to get something for lunch. And I don't know what happened to Outlaw. He just disappeared.
I've been ignoring the private chat.
So I
don't
know what happened.
So
an errand, yeah.
Question: the same that I use to hunt and everything can be used in the paranormal side too. Like
the what that you use?
recording equipment?
Yeah,
Okay. Like I don't have to
absolutely.
buy anything. Do I have to buy anything special for this stuff? Like,
No, not necessarily. I mean, you can. Is it necessary? No, absolutely
okay.
not. Because trust me, it's if you're gonna get any sort of evidence or anything, you can do that on a just a tape recorder. You don't have to have the big fancy crap. I don't have big fancy crap. I just have very basic stuff. And if
Yeah,
it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
because I was watching like David Vigman, like his video, like he
Uh-huh.
has a grid pen and all this stuff, and I'm like, do I really
Right.
need that stuff for like
No,
paranormal?
you don't need
that
it. I mean,
stuff's
you can get it.
expensive.
It is. It is very expensive. I mean, it's not necessary. It's just it's just an extra tactic, but
Yeah.
it's absolutely not necessary. Right? If like I said, if something's going to show up, it's going to show up regardless of what equipment you have. The best
Right.
equipment that you could possibly have, honestly, is you.
Okay.
Because it's your thoughts and your feelings and how you react to things and your environment that's going to tell you whether or not there's something there. I mean, at least that's in my opinion.
Right. Okay. Because I mean, I've got all the cryptid hunting stuff. I've got, I got my trail cams and stuff like that and everything. But
Right. No, those are great.
I don't think you use trail cams on ghost hunts, do you?
Sure you can, because I mean you can set them up and see if anything happens to walk by or whatever. I mean you can pick up all sorts of stuff on those things.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you're
What are
you're
your
better
thoughts?
equipped than you think you are.
Okay.
What are you guys' thoughts
So-
on an FM and AM receiver? Like someone had mentioned in a previous panel that you have to turn the AM all the way down or the FM all the way up or something, and I don't know how to, like, it's only one dial, and I didn't quite understand that. I know you can't use an antenna.
Yeah, Nicole was saying that. The what she was talking about is the SB11 Spirit Box. It has two channels on it that you can turn, AM on one channel and FM on the other channel, and they'll counteract each other essentially. So that's what it has. But those things are frickin' expensive.
Yeah.
There's a thing that I use for cryptid hunting because there's a guy in the 70s. His name was Alex Kerrigan, and he created a CB receiver that does white noise. And it's kind of like a spirit box, but they say Sasquatch and stuff like that, you hear their hoops, their howls and stuff like that. But if you're in a isolated area around like quartz, you can actually hear whispers and stuff from the forest through the CB white noise.
Really?
From them. Yeah. They say they said he was a little crazy and everything.
Well, we all are.
Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I have one of those things, and I've only have one recording off of it, and all it says is "my woods."
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's just a small little whisper. It's like "my woods," like very low, and then after that, I heard growls in the woods. So,
see, admittedly, I don't know very much about cryptid hunting. Honestly, I really don't. So it's
that's
that's
what
something
I'm going
that
to teach you, because you teaching me.
Quid pro quo. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But
Sounds
that's why
good.
I'm going to take you up to Skull Creek, where I'm going to take you up to Skull Creek, where the most dangerous dog man is in Texas.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, okay. My experience up there, I've been up there probably about 5 times. My last experience up there. Okay, I'll tell you the story about Skull Creek.
Mm-hmm.
It was founded by a German farmer in 1784. Okay, and he had a child. His wife died during childbirth, but there's no grave up there for her. And the locals and everything say that she was a witch because she knew how to heal people with natural herbs and stuff like that. And well, he had a child, and the child was about 12. The child was a smart child. He'd rather stay and read books, but his dad wanted him to take over the ranch and learn how to be a man. So he gave him a shotgun and told him to go hunting one night and sent him out in the woods. And he said, "Do not come home until you bring back, something to eat." And he was out there at Skull Creek. He was trying to fish and trying to hunt. And he saw this massive black dog-like creature walking on the other side of the creek. Well, it frightened him so much he ran as fast as he could back home to his father. His father got mad, beat the crap out of him, and sent him back out. And it was after midnight when he went back out. You're not going to find any animals or anything like that. And the dad should have known that too. Like you're going to find coyotes and stuff out in Texas after night, but nothing like a rabbit or anything. So he went back out there, and the child went missing. 3 days later, the dad decides to go and look for his child. And
3 days later.
Yeah. And probably when he got to Skull Creek, he walked, I want to say 2 or 3 miles down the creek and found his son ripped to shreds. Like,
oh dear.
Literally something grabbed him by the chest and ripped open his chest, and he was half eaten. And the farmer, the father and everything, after seeing his son like that, went into straight depression, went drinking, was like constantly drinking, let the farm and everything go into disarray. 5 years later, he ends up dying of alcohol poisoning. And nobody believed him or anything, but he kept saying that there was a werewolf out there, and he was constantly hunting this werewolf. And this creature is almost like 10 foot tall and probably about 500 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want to look for.
Well, see, I don't have any problems with cryptids. I've never had any bad experience with cryptids like what everybody says. The last time I was up there, I stayed up there for 3 days straight, and I was in my tent the last night I was there, and I heard how English bulldogs breathe,
rapidly.
It was, I heard one soft footprint, then another soft footprint. And it was bipedal walking around the area that I was at. Well, the area that I was at was, oh, great. The military base that's like 5 miles away from me is running air maneuvers. But
I
anyways,
could hear it. Yeah.
yeah. But the area that I chose had mulberry bushes and blackberry bushes and mesquite trees. And with mesquite trees, you can eat the mesquite beans off of the mesquite tree. You can't eat that much for humans. Like, you can't eat them raw because they have a little bit trace of something that goes in the cyanide. So
Yeah, they have arsenic in them.
yes, and you have to boil it out and whatever. But animals can eat it, and it won't affect them. At first, you could hear it was bipedal walking by. Then you heard it rapidly breathing, like it was smelling the air and rapidly breathing. And it went to the mesquite tree and started moving the mesquite tree, like it kind of like it was harvesting the beans out of it. Then it went to the mulberry tree and started shaking the branches. Then it walked to the blackberry bush, and you heard a thud, like it just sat down, like how a dog does, like when they walk around in a circle and just lay down. But it didn't walk in a circle, it just sat. And it stayed at that bush for like 10 or 15 minutes eating the blackberries. And then all of a sudden you heard this yip, and I was just staying in the tent at the time, and I had my Smith & Wesson pump action shotgun with me just in case. So my hand was on it, and it made that whimper noise, and it got up, and I think it noticed my tent.
Right.
So it started to come over to my tent and smell around. And
really?
Yeah, and it circled the tent like 3 times and put its hand on top of the tent. And when it bowed in, it removed its hand really quick. And that's when I had the shotgun already in my hand and ready. And after that, it just walked away, and like it did that snort, like when a dog smells your hand and it just snorts and walks away from you. That's what it did to me, and just walked away. And I didn't have any of my equipment on or nothing, because I didn't want to startle it to attack.
Right.
Or, because I want to protect cryptids, because I mean, huh?
I would too. I mean, it's a living creature. I mean, there's no reason to be antagonistic towards it if there's no provocation.
Yeah. And see, like, those are the encounters I have. Like, every encounter I've had, they are more intelligent than people give them credit for. And like, it knew that whatever this tent was or shelter was, that it was worse than what he could make, because he put his hand on it and it just bowed in.
Right.
So he was like, oh, I'm going to break this or something.
Yeah. Well, it probably startled him. I mean, if he hadn't seen one, who knows?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, most people don't ever go out there hunting. Nobody goes to that area, because they say that there is a huge creature out there that nobody wants to mess with. And a lot of people say, oh, it's a bear or whatever, but there is no bears in the heart of Texas.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
maybe there's bears up north, but the closest thing that we have is those javelina pigs.
Yeah.
But yeah, this
Yeah.
thing isn't no javelina pig, so
No, javelinas aren't that big.
no, they're not. And I don't see how somebody could mistake that for a pig or a bear. Like,
Yeah.
because black bears can walk bipedal, but only for a certain amount of footage. Like they can't. There's been one black bear that's been recorded that walks on its hind legs, and the only reason why it walks on its hind legs everywhere is because it was in a forest fire and it burned its front paws, so it couldn't use its front paws. So it had to adapt and start walking around on its hind legs.
Gotcha.
I mean, it could. I mean, maybe there is some. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a possibility of it.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Grant?
I'm sorry.
Dave was asking, is it a double-aught buckshot that you used?
No, mine is a Smith & Wesson SWAT edition pistol grip assault shotgun. It has a 12-round hold in it.
Oh, so it's just a little thing then.
Oh no! It's a baby. It's a baby.
Just a little guy, little tiny guy.
Yeah, it's just a little guy. I mean, it's got an assault pistol grip on it. It's fully loaded.
Jeez, Wes.
It's got a red light on it. It's got a red light so you don't kill your night vision. It's got laser point on it, and it's filled with what is the company's name? But it's the Hollow Point slug shots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
So it'll rip through anything that comes at me.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. So it's a tiny little pisser offer.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, that's it.
The equivalent of a 22.
Yeah, there you go. But
Foster slug. What are Foster slugs? I don't
do
know anything
what?
about guns. What are Foster slugs?
They are a high velocity round, I believe. Yeah.
I know what hollow point is because they explode on impact, right?
They
Well,
spread.
they
come open like that.
flatten to make the outer hole bigger, so you bleed out more. Yeah, the hole that goes in is very small, but the exit hole is huge.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fun. That's what I use in my gun. So
and
I have
just in case,
I will only use hollow point.
Mm-hmm.
I was on a Amazon like sale page for shotgun shells, and I bought some of those Dragon Breath flamethrower rounds.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, because
I love those.
I'm thinking if a Sasquatch is coming at me, I'm gonna load those things up and I'm gonna roast a Sasquatch. Like
exactly. I mean, if anything, if you miss, it's terrifying enough to look at that they'll back off.
Right. You know, shoot that thing up in the air and it shoots a 15-foot streak of fire.
Yeah, exactly. That's Dragon's Breath are pretty freaking cool. My ex had a bunch of those, and where we lived at the time, you could pretty much fire your gun anywhere because you were outside of city limits. So we had a bunch of trash and whatnot that we were going to throw in the burn pit, or the burn pit. And he shot one of those at the burn pit to get it started, and I was like, "Yeah, freaking great!" Of course, we were probably a little drunk at the time, We did it anyway.
Well, the thing is, like napalm, it also shoots a like some kind of plastic stuff with it, like molten plastic.
Mhm.
So when it sticks on you, it's constantly still on fire.
Yeah, it still burns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Whew.
People say, "Oh, dogmen are the ones to be scared of," but there's like 6 different types of Sasquatch, and the most vicious one is called a Gugway, and Gugways are the smart ones of the Sasquatch community. They know how to use weapons and tools and trap. Like they can make primitive traps. Like I've been to areas where the string was made out of reed wrapped together like a rope, and I hit it with my walking stick, and it felt like a Rambo trap because this stick came around the cedar tree and had 3 spikes on the stick, and it was ankle high. Yeah, but though I mean, there's also devil monkeys, and they also call Gugways face eaters because they like to eat humans. So
Interesting.
yeah.
See, this is all stuff that I'm going to have to learn about.
Yeah.
Do a little bit more research on. Oh, I have no doubt about that.
What were those fire bullets made for again?
Huh?
Those fire bullets. What were they made for? Like what type of
practical application as to when you would use them?
Yeah, they made this company made a lot of these bullets, gag bullets, just to have fun, but they sell them only in like 3 or 4 pack rounds. And the reason why is because if you constantly use that bullet, the fire will melt the barrel. So the bullet's called Dragon Breath flamethrowers.
I'm just thinking like somebody would have forgot they had there in their clip and they went deer hunting and then shot a deer with it and it just catches on fire.
Yeah. That's another thing. I mean, you get a lot of drunk rednecks around. They load up everything and anything in their shotgun. They don't care.
Right. This is Texas. I mean, we can pretty much get away with anything here.
So Grinch
has to deal with a firearm.
By the way, Grinch shot in his pound cake right in the butt.
Yeah.
Pound cake.
Right in my pow.
Everybody say hi to Elvis, who just joined us in the chat.
Get up here. Come on. You know,
I told him to.
Yeah.
I don't know. He might be scared of me after yesterday.
Never.
So we got you to 100 subscribers
yesterday.
What?
Where's
we got
Dave?
you to 100 subscribers.
I did. I'm at 101.
So proud of you, Rev.
Thank you.
That's the fastest growth I think I've seen in ever. You've got 80 in like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, basically when I started this whole thing about
PLE is here.
Oh geez, I don't know. Yes, he's here. Hello, Elvis.
Oh my gosh, what's going on, guys?
So yeah, Chris, to answer your question, I've gone up 82 subscribers in the last 28 days.
Wow. How many?
82 in 28 days.
In a month.
Yeah.
Jeez.
In a month.
That's awesome.
Hey, after you hit that 100, now everything's downhill.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait.
For better or for worse.
Oh, there's Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hello.
Hi, I'm
Dave.
surrounded by
Hey,
handsome men. Look at this. I am so lucky. I'm such a lucky
And Braden.
girl.
Don't forget about Braden.
You're an asshole.
Oh yeah, and Braden.
And Braden.
Yeah, it smells like children.
Smells like children.
That's a
That's
Marilyn
a Nirvana
Manson
song, isn't it?
Speaking of drunk rednecks, they're already shooting
That's Marilyn Manson.
in the ranch
heard
next
you
across the street from me.
Okay, so I was hearing gunshots then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay, Texas. Woo.
Yay, Texas.
Texas.
Come to Texas. Bring your guns.
Right?
Our speed limit on the highways is 85 miles an hour. Come on down.
Yeah, but you got to go 100 to get anywhere.
Holy Jesus.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let me put you all on mute real quick.
Okay. No, I don't exactly know how it happened, but my pacifier got turned up to 230 watts.
Oh my
And I didn't
damn.
realize it. Yeah, so I don't
Did
know
you
if
burn
you
your
can see
coil?
it, but no, but I just about burned the back of my throat out.
Can you
Christ, Jesus.
scooch
Welcome
back a
to
little?
Texas.
If the live
We
sign is covering your
shoot
face.
our cousin in the leg. That's what just happened.
You what?
My neck, the ranch that's across the street from me.
Mm-hmm.
The owner just shot his cousin in the leg because he was sleeping with his wife.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, and
You're
that's what they
kidding.
were yelling about.
And you thought you had bad
And they're
neighbors.
still yelling.
Give me
Oh
back.
my
Give me
Jesus.
back my bullets.
Wow.
Oh, I got
That's
a neighbor story for you
crazy.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to Texas, where you can shoot somebody on your own land.
I'm coming there.
Word.
I got a bunch of people
So-
I'm gonna bring up.
See, Dave, you're lucky living where you live, and you have gun laws.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
well,
here you are straight rogue.
We do, but I'm actually a licensed gun owner, so I'm okay. I've got guns.
See,
But we go around stabbing each other instead over here. We use knives and poison, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey, that's
real man's
happened
weapon.
throughout history, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
That's funny
You know,
as hell, actually.
I'd rather be in an area where somebody would stab me than just
Cat butt.
blast me in the chest. You know, at least you have a higher chance of surviving a stab wound than you do a bullet wound.
I do have to say this: we cannot use anything for self-defense. So even though I've got firearms and shotguns and I'm licensed to have them, I'm not allowed to use them for self-defense. I'm not allowed to use them on a human being. I'm only allowed to use them.
Yeah, isn't it only for
on
hunting?
targets? Pardon? Yeah, and for hunting. Yeah, for pest control.
Pest
Mhm.
control. People are pests,
That's right.
in my opinion.
Yeah, but y'all have wolf rats over there, right, Dave?
Yeah, you have to be granted licenses. You have to apply to the police. They do background checks on you, people that you know. You have to have security conditions in place. They come and visit you at home. You have to tell them what calibers you want and why you want them and what you're going to use them for. And you can only use them for what the terms that are on your license. We can't use them for self-defense under any conditions whatsoever.
Well,
That's
it's so
crazy. The
weird
only
'cause y'all
question that
can't
they ask
even-
you here is, are you a felon? No? Okay, here you go.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Here's your
Well,
RPG.
Also, Dave, like in your part of the world, you
Mhm.
can't even have lockback blades on knives. Like,
Correct.
No.
Yeah, correct.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, but the thing is, I don't understand. Like a lot of my friends over in Europe,
Oh, they're coming
Like-
here.
they have fixed blade knives, but they have to like barricade it or whatever in their rucksacks before they go bushcrafting. Like if they're caught, it's like what, 2 years in jail for having a full tang knife.
If you have a full tang knife in this country, you have to give good reason why you're walking around in public with it. So say, for instance, you say, I'm using it because I'm going hunting or I'm going fishing, then the police will go, right, okay. If you turn around and say, I've got this on me for self-defense, then in the eyes of the law, you're sort of predisposed towards using it on another person if your life becomes in danger. So there's sort of like a premeditation element to it. Do you know what I mean? That your intent is to use it if you're attacked. You can have a knife with a blade of 3 inches or less, and you can have a pen knife. If you have anything else on you, it's classed as an offensive weapon, and you can have it taken off you, or you can be put in jail.
Wow.
So,
see, that's
like-
nuts because
like-
around here you can walk around with, open carry with a gun.
Well, in Texas, we have no blade law now. You can walk around with a sword on your back if you want to in San Antonio.
Right. I mean,
As long as you're not going into like a park or a movie theater.
Yeah. But I was walking around, or I went someplace the other day because we have that, you can walk around carrying a freaking katana, and somebody was at like the freaking Albertsons. It was nuts.
Well,
I think
it's
over
because
here now,
there's so many ranches out here.
if you walk down the street with acid, you can be arrested without having it for good reason.
Huh.
Because that can be used as a weapon to be thrown in somebody's face, like ammonia and things like that. It has to be in the bottle that you bought it in, and you have to be taking it from the place that you purchased it straight home. You just can't be carrying it around. You used to be able to do that.
It's like alcohol out here in Texas. As long as it's in that brown bag and you're going straight home, you can buy it.
In Maryland, they'll just let you have what you purchased, and you can walk around with it as long as you don't open it.
Yeah.
You can carry your beer around and liquor. Yeah.
Here, you still have to brown bag it.
That's weird. Yeah.
Over here, sorry, PLE, over here, I'll pass it to you in a second. Sorry. Over here, if your house gets broken into and you defend yourself, if you use what's considered as unreasonable force in the eyes of the law, you can get done for that.
Wow.
Okay, but what if it's unreasonable force by them and they've already killed y'all?
Well, then you're dead and you don't have to worry about it.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just like, the law just doesn't look at that. Like they think somebody's just going to break into your house and do like a little Broadway dance and get out.
If they think if your life's been in danger and they think that you've used reasonable force and you tried what you did, then you will get away with it. They won't prosecute you. But the laws are pretty strict here. Sorry, PLE. Do you want to say what you was going to say? I shouldn't have spoken over you.
Sorry.
No. You weren't talking over me. No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I think in the state of PA, the same thing. Because when I bought my beer last night, I walked home with it. So
that's so crazy.
The bag, yeah.
Like you can't. Okay, like I do. My job is security. I work for private security, but like you can't. The only place you can actually consume an open beverage is at a bus stop, and you have to be homeless. If you're just a regular Joe that just got off work, you cannot openly drink at a bus stop, but you can if you're homeless.
But what about, speaking of homeless, what about squatters' law? Does that apply to your state as well?
Yeah, squatters' law still works. There's a place here in the Hill Country that it's a house that's been on the market for like 10 years, and the land and everything is worth almost close to $1 million, not including the house. Like all of it together is like $5.5 million. It's been abandoned for close to 10 years, and there's a family that's living in there, and they claim squatters' rights on it. Mm-hmm. And the real estate company is having to take them to court to to try to get them evicted because the cops can't evict them.
Yeah.
Like the cops can't bust in and say, "Oh, this isn't your house. You didn't buy it." And there's also a law here in Texas, another part of the squatters law, that if you find a house, say you find a house that's been on the market in the middle of nowhere, you go there and you pay the land tax up to date, it's your house. You don't even have to buy the house. You just have to pay the land taxes for it, and it's yours.
Over here, if you've been in a place for 10 years, if you've squatted in a location for 10 years, it becomes yours.
Yeah, but it has to be secretive, right? Like,
yeah,
like if the neighbors don't complain on you or something like that.
If the neighbors complain on you, then the landowner or the homeowner has to take you to court, and it has to be a successful eviction. But if they don't take you to court, or they don't take any move towards bringing you to law, and you've been there for 10 years, you can claim the property.
Yeah. See, and that's awesome. Is that because that's because of the gypsy law, right, Dave? The gypsies that move around all over the place.
It was brought in to help those of Irish descent and Romany descent, yeah. But we have so-called ancient laws and local torts over here, which are really strange. I mean, you still are in law. You're still supposed to practice archery on a Sunday, not football. Football is forbidden on a Sunday. Yeah, it's a weird law, and of course nobody enforces it. But on Sunday, football's supposed to be banned, and all men, all boys from the age of 12 upwards, and all men are supposed to practice archery, so they're expert longbowmen for the service of the king.
Okay, there's a law in Tennessee that women cannot ride horses on the left-hand side of the road on a Sunday. So, yeah.
West Virginia, you can only beat your wife, and this is still a law. You can only beat your wife on the time of 12 noon to 1 a.m. on a Sunday at the courthouse in Charleston.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's serious. And they got that, and also if you screw a animal over the weight of 40 pounds, it's illegal.
Oh my God.
Under 40 pounds is fine.
Wow.
Yeah, like a cat. Yeah, you're fine.
So not Monday? Monday's out?
Oh, there was in
Monday's out.
Chattanooga. There was a news reporter that was. It was like, I want to say about 15 years ago, but this guy that was on News Channel 9 in Chattanooga, he lived in this gated community and everything, and some people were out jogging one morning and heard meowing coming, like meowing, and the cat like scream meowing, and they walked around a bush and everything because they thought it was two cats fighting and they were going to take the cats home. And turns out it was that news reporter behind the bush with a gigantic potato sack full of animals that he's found, and he stood up and the cat was stuck on his dick.
Oh.
Yeah. So I wonder how you explain that to your wife, because he was married with like 3 kids.
A bit more difficult.
Honey, I need you to pay my bail because they found a cat on my dick.
Try some different kind of. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I'm going to say. Try to imagine inviting her for a 3-way.
No.
It's like, what animals do you own?
Yeah, how would you go about approaching that subject? Guess what, darling? I've got an idea.
Hear me out.
You know that pig we have out back?
Everybody say hi to Vale. She just got in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Val.
Hello.
Hey, Val.
Howdy.
I think that was a wonderful come in too.
You
She blinks. Wow.
Hey, Grinch and Braden, you have a
Oh,
troll in the
crap.
chat.
There.
No.
Yeah.
Oh crap! There is like 8 police officers that just showed up at that ranch.
Oh,
Nice.
no. Where the guy shot the guy in the leg?
Yeah, shot his cousin in the leg for screwing his wife.
What a subject.
Yeah, Nicole, we are pretty much off the rails. We started out,
Yeah.
everything was perfectly fine. Then we started on weird laws, and I can imagine that walking in on that conversation was a bit peculiar.
It is the tunnel of doom.
You're right.
You were warned.
The tunnel of doom.
You're not allowed to walk cows down the street in daylight. That's
What?
still a law. Yeah, weirdly, you're not allowed to walk cows down the street in daylight.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's awesome.
Seriously, there's a King Henry VIII law where there's a beard
Is
tax.
it?
Yeah, where you got a beard tax, and if you've got a beard over a certain length, you have to pay a tax on the amount of facial hair you have.
What?
Yeah, seriously.
I love it.
Lord.
That's hilarious.
What's the length?
That's a bit personal, isn't it? You tell me first, cheeky.
So the YouTube chat and the StreamYard chat are showing two different things, Grinch. Check the YouTube
Oh my
chat.
God, Dave, your laws are making me cry. That's great.
Oh, they're ridiculous. It like handling a freshwater fish. If you look like you're handling a fish suspiciously, suspiciously handling a fish,
Yeah, define that.
then you can be prosecuted for it. Perhaps it comes under the same law that Past Life was going on about, if it's cat-sized, you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's great.
What about a catfish?
Grinch, do not go to the river and look over your shoulder.
A catfish. And get this, one of the delicacies that we like to have over here in the UK, of course, I can't speak for the US, but in the UK is mince pies, with minced fruit.
Yeah.
Inside. Yeah, mince pies, yeah. Well, everybody eats them, but they're actually illegal on a Christmas day. You can't eat mince pies on a Christmas day because of Oliver Cromwell. Yeah, exactly. Oliver Cromwell.
Anyway.
Oliver Cromwell.
Oh God, that's great.
Because he was trying to tackle gluttony. He thought that the common man was too gluttonous, feasting himself on mince pies and sweets.
He was saving it for himself.
Yeah. So he banned them. He banned them during the abolition of festivals when he passed it after the English Civil War, and it's never been rescinded.
Don't you have to pay a fine
that's awesome.
if you weigh too much? Like if
Say
you're
again, sir.
Don't you have to pay a fine in Japan if you're over a certain body mass index?
I believe that's true. Yeah.
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 Check the YouTube chat, Grinch.
You can't drive in pajamas, in flip flops, or barefoot because that's illegal in this country too.
Oh, you just pissed off all the Austinites.
Whoa! Stop! What are you doing? Stop it! Cut it out. Sorry, I was talking to my pacifier. It just started triggering itself. What the fuck just happened?
It got triggered.
Red, your Franken vape is trying to burn you.
Haunted?
Yeah.
It's doing something.
Button got stuck.
That's really bizarre. It just started going off all by itself.
I love European laws. They're great.
Oh, there's some crazy ones, yeah. Some absolutely crazy ones. It's like what we were saying before about the firearms. You have to give reason for why you want firearms. For a shotgun,
right.
You apply for a shotgun, and when the police come to interview and say, why do you want your shotgun? You can say, because I do. And right, okay, and they'll give it you. But when you want to apply for firearms, you have to give lots of other reasons. And the reason being for a shotgun is because it's smooth bore and, limited distance and that.
Don't we have a law different with shotguns here as opposed to other weapons?
We have no laws on shotguns. Like a shotgun is considered a shotgun is considered a short range weapon, so it's not considered a dangerous. It's not considered dangerous like an AR-15 or anything like that. I mean, even with a slug round, you get about 15 feet to 20 feet, depending on how good of a quality the slug round is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I mean, and slug rounds are really only even SWAT teams in Texas have stopped using shotguns because it's such a close quarter weapon. Like the most effective range is 10 foot on a slug round.
Oh wow!
I can blast the shit out of a crow. I can blast the shit out of a crow at 60 meters with number 4 birdshot, brother.
Yes, well, but birdshot spreads out though, but like the solid slug round, it loses its momentum after 10 feet.
Yeah. They're not ballistically great, are they?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I keep a shotgun with me when I go cryptid hunting, because cryptids will get at least 5 foot from you before anything happens. So you're right in the optimal range of a slug round.
Vale is saying brothel law is still in effect in Missouri. It's illegal for more than 4 unrelated persons to occupy the same dwelling. Huh.
What?
What about frat houses? What about frat houses in Missouri? Or do they not?
Yeah.
I wonder how that works.
Just want to address the chat real quick. Grinch and I are having I guess some dude has no life is making fun of us.
Well, we're having a conversation not related to a troll, so we're ignoring him.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Vale, the question,
Okay.
Vale, please.
Yeah, we're ignoring it because I just really don't. You know, if any of my mods want to,
Done it,
you have
gone. They've
my
got.
permission to block anybody that you want to. So
I've
please feel
smashed
free.
them. I've done it, Rev. I've smashed them. They've gone.
Right on. I'm outside on the back porch right now, so I had to come outside and get something out of my car. So I apologize about that.
How dare you?
I know, right?
Yeah, because I'm on my cell phone. I can't do anything. I can see the chat, but that's it.
Oh, none in Missouri.
Well, you're on your phone though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, there you go. Ghost Officer said killed today, 125 years with a 12 gauge Remington Wingmaster. So, I mean, I've shot things out. We're limited to what we can do over here. Like I said, I can't have slugs. It's not covered on my license. So I'm only allowed up to the equivalent of double aught buck. And I'm also only allowed one in the breech and 2 in the mag. So I'm allowed a 3-shot semi-auto. And I've got a Browning Maxus semi-auto. But I've took things at a fair distance with that. Obviously, if I'm not using that, then I'm using a 223 or a 17 HMR or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've always kept slugs in my shotguns. I mean, I like birdshot if for defense, like house defense, because if you blast birdshot through your front door at people trying to get in, it may not kill them, but they're gonna know.
Sure, it'll piss them off.
Yeah, and they're gonna run because that's hot molten lead in them.
Yeah, like I said, we can't do that over here. We're not allowed to do that. We can't use firearms or shotguns for self-defense.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know.
Crap,
I don't.
my headphones are going dead.
I can't wrap my head around it.
It's like everything is crapping out all at once on me here.
But don't feel bad, Dave. I mean, soon enough, America's going to be that way too. I mean, I don't think Texas will, because Texas is the only state that's legally able to secede from America.
Yep,
That's why I moved here.
I do agree with a lot of what you're saying, though. I can also see a lot of the Second Amendment rights changing and people losing particular rights regarding guns. I'm afraid. I think the writing is on the wall.
Yep.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I agree with it. Just that I can see it changing. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
I mean, it's. I still think. Okay, because in America, people don't freak out about shotguns. People freak out about AR-15s and hunting rifles and stuff like that. But if you say, "Oh, I got a shotgun," you know, there's trucks that roll around with like 3 or 4 shotguns on their shotgun rack in their truck, and cops are like, "Okay, whatever." But
Yeah.
that's the one underlooked gun, except for a sawed-off shotgun. If you have a sawed-off shotgun in your possession, you're going to jail because it's considered a dangerous weapon.
Same over here. If you've got a sawed-off shotgun, it's considered a Section 5 firearm, which is a prohibited weapon, and you're looking at 10 years.
Yep.
10 years.
And
for
I
that,
don't
yeah.
see that. I don't understand that because the sawed-off shotgun's range, like maximum range, is 5 feet. Like, why is that considered more dangerous than my SWAT edition Smith & Wesson shotgun?
See, the thing is, it's difficult for me to feel sorry for your laws when ours are so strict, you know?
Yeah, I know. I understand. Like, a sawed-off shotgun is the equivalent to a modern-day blunderbuss.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sawed-off shotguns, you can put whatever you want in it. You can put a row of quarters in it and do more damage than, you know, my my shotgun with hollow point slugs.
Well, the thing is they were originally called scatterguns, and they were used on the decks of ships during naval warfare, because we were using them against the French and against the Spanish to blow French and Spanish sailors off the rigging of ships. After a broadside, after a broadside of cannon, we'd pull up against them with Royal Marines on board and smash them with scatterguns at short range and throw grenades over there. And so it's sort of like comes from the blunderbuss, as you say, doesn't it?
Yep. I mean, because the blunderbuss, the reason why the blunderbuss was made is because of hillbillies and stuff like that. Well, that's the reason why it was brought over here in America. I mean, y'all had in your part of the world, you had better reasons to have the blunderbuss because you were in so many wars.
Unfortunately, so it's not stood us in good stead when we're in the 21st century, though, has it? But hundreds of years ago, invading every country in the world and acting as shitheads. Pardon my French.
Yeah, it's all good.
Chris, I don't know what time it happened. Honestly, I have no idea what time it was. It was probably somewhere near the 11-hour mark. But honestly, I don't know.
When you went, yeah.
No, when apparently FM tried to call me, and it woke me up, and I was dead asleep, and I just bolted straight up, and then I just fell right back to sleep. And
is that what Outlaw was talking about?
Yeah.
Last night.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that, people.
No.
Thank you for holding down my fort. Thank you, my beautiful men. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a bit difficult at the end with Jose.
I had to go out to. I'm telling you, if this is apparently why that I have jumped to 101 subs in under a month is because I get drunk on stream and get totally stupid and start talking about tunnels of doom and other things that I just really can't explain.
12 hours in last night, me and Jose were talking about dust to keep the conversation going.
Why didn't you guys just leave?
Nah, we're trying to get the hours up for you. That's what we do, isn't it?
Bless your heart.
They are trying to help you, Critter.
I didn't stay in the panel the whole
Oh
time,
wow.
but I
They
kept you going.
Oh,
I didn't-
God, I feel like such an idiot. I really do feel like an idiot.
You
were
did your
up.
bit, Grinch. You did your bit, Grinch. You were there, brother.
Yeah, for a little while. Yeah. No, and you don't have to feel bad at all. You were up 37, 38 hours or whatever it was at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, that and wine and reasons. Yeah, no, we get it. I'm amazed you made it that long.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get off here, y'all. I just got a text from from my sister-in-law saying, "Go check on my kitties, my fur
Okie
baby."
dokie.
Okay, honey.
Hopefully they're
Have
not with
fun.
Half Life.
See you later,
Yeah.
buddy.
Bye.
All right, y'all take care, fam. Love y'all.
You too.
Bye.
Love you.
Later.
Bye.
Don't let them kitties be seen in West Virginia.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I know, right?
They're under 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Christ.
Hello.
We should.
All right,
We should.
take care, y'all.
All right, see you in a
Bye.
second.
Bye.
We should make shirts. Save the under 40 pound.
Animals.
Animals.
Thank you.
Oy vey.
That's
Oh
a strange
man.
one, that. You okay with a cat or a squirrel or a groundhog, something like that? If you're feeling a bit amorous,
That's right. If you're feeling frisky, go get a squirrel.
Or a raccoon.
or a
My
raccoon.
wife,
A raccoon.
Crap.
I don't know if it's culture, but my wife, Filipinos by nature are jealous, especially the women are jealous. Like Rev, you're fine, but there were others I was on panel with that my wife was getting jealous about. She was like, "Why are you always on panel with all these girls?" and just stuff like that. And I always make light of it. I tease her about it, but it gets to the point, and I hope she's probably not watching this because she's in the other room working. But I'll call. We have our female cat Zeppelin, and I'll be like petting her, like, "Oh, who's a sexy bitch?" And my she'll be in the other room, like, "Hey." It's, like she's half joking, but it's funny.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
all right, I have a question.
Oh,
Why am I the only one that she doesn't get jealous of? What's wrong with me?
because she's it's people that she hasn't like spent a lot of time talking with because she doesn't know,
gotcha.
But she
Oh
trusts.
yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't ever cheat on her or anything, but it's just in her nature. But I think she feels more comfortable after she's talked to someone a little bit, and she
Well,
knows you're
yeah.
more like your Mama Rev, your Mama Critter.
That's
So,
right.
She knows.
And
yeah.
it's not like you guys don't see, my significant other on a regular basis.
That helps too. And you're married, yeah.
Okay, Victrix says that it is at 11 hours and 22 minutes
Let's all go. Let's all
on
go.
the stream.
Can you play it and share your screen?
I think you can.
Would you want to?
I don't care. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just that I'm on my phone. I'm actually streaming from my phone.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Any of us
but
can share our screen, I think, actually.
yeah, you should be able to.
I think I saw
And
a
if
button on the phone before it says, I don't know. It might be something different. But I thought it was like share your videos or whatever.
Does anyone
Hey,
want
Ghost Ops, for what it's worth, I completely agree with you in the chat there. What you're saying, Ghost Ops. I totally hope you keep that right as well, brother.
Am I right to? Oh yeah.
I can't see the chat. I'm just on my phone right now.
Rev can highlight these things.
Well, hold on. I'm actually
Oh,
going to get on my computer now. Drink the rest of my beer.
Beer.
I
Rev can't do a lot in the minute. She just kicked herself. There we go. There we go.
You're gonna be kicking yourself for kicking yourself,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Hmm.
It's a natural progression.
Yeah. I don't know the
Get off
exact.
my screen! Jesus!
We'll find it. You got us close enough, Victrix. We'll find it.
Yeah. 11 hours, 22 minutes is a good enough clue.
There we go. Jesus Christ almighty. I kick myself out and then people are trying to text message me and I keep trying to turn my damn audio back on and I'm flinging my shit around and it's just
Of course you have. You've got over 100 subscribers. You're an internet sensation.
No, this is actually somebody that Captain Critter lovingly refers to as my stalker.
Ah,
Your stalker? You have a stalker?
Apparently.
that's how you know you've made it.
That's right. I'm still waiting for my stalker. One
Okay,
day my
wait,
stalker will come.
11:22. Okay, I'm at 10:54 right now. So 11:22.
Way up.
Hold on, for the love of Jesus. 20. Okay, wait. All right. Oh, crap. 25. Still, Shannon, get it together. All right.
It's so long that if you move it a slight hair, it probably jumps like 5 minutes or something.
No, yeah, it's
Slider.
yeah, it's. Oh, now my mouth is gaping open. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh no.
How
I
many
look
flies?
like
How many flies
I-
did you swallow during that
I
particular
don't
moment?
know, but I look like I'm dead. Oh,
There were
You
some
do.
saying that.
You do actually.
Somebody did make that comment.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like, looks
yeah.
like she's dead. And I was going to make another comment, but I was like, damn, if I make this comment, it's going to shut down YouTube. So I was going to say, "Shh, don't tell anybody if she is. We're just watching."
okay. So I'm watching it. I have the sound turned on. So I'm going to see if I can hear anything. Oh my God. Oh, this is so effing embarrassing.
Yeah,
it was
you do
right
snore.
It was right after Dave, you and Jose left.
Oh,
And it's just me, and it's literally just me sitting there, just, oh, God bless America.
you don't have to share it if you. I mean, we'll find it anyway. But
We had just finished talking about the inside of a ping pong ball.
how was that a thing? How did that become a?
It lasted about 3 seconds. Hey, guess what? They're empty. Okay, and we moved on. You know.
They are.
Okay.
Well, there's air in there. I mean,
And then in my stream, at the end of my 2-hour stream, Ghost Ops and all of us were like, well, let's just go over there and check on Rev, see if she's still asleep. And by chance, when we went over, you all of a sudden woke up.
oh wow.
Yeah, like Bella Lugosi.
Yeah.
Like,
You smiled
I'm
at the
watching
camera
it.
and you went rogue.
I'm just waiting for it to happen because apparently what happened is Sarah called me, and that's what triggered me. And so I'm just waiting for it to happen to see if I can hear my phone ringing or if it buzzes or what's going on, because I still had my Bluetooth headphones in at the time. So I don't know if you would be able to hear my phone ringing or not. And this is embarrassing as hell. Oh my stars and garters.
It was great.
No, it wasn't.
That's
So
okay.
we're at 11:23 right now, and I have not poked my wee little head up quite yet.
Actually, when I figured out what key you were snoring in, I picked up the guitar and started jamming along.
Shut your face. What? Okay, so I don't move for a while, and then all of a sudden I changed head positions. Why did I do that? What's doing? Right before it ended. Sorry, I'm distracted.
I just saw Braden's comment. Yeah, tomorrow at 9 Central, which is 10 Eastern, where he's doing a full run of The Legend of Zelda on NES. Like, he's going to try to finish it in one sitting. So I'm going to have to get my sleep
Oh,
because I'm the map bitch.
Mel is here. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, I did just snore. Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that wasn't a snore. That was Jeff opening the back door. So never mind.
And you laid back down.
Victrix is giving us a rundown. Full rundown in the comments. Cheers, Victrix. There we go. There's all the evidence is there.
I'm trying to. What is that now? I really do like that.
Hey, didn't you shout at Past Life the other week for falling asleep on a stream?
Mm.
Yeah, but I fell asleep with her last night. Or did you fall asleep?
No, yeah, we both did.
We both did?
fell
We were
Okay.
asleep for like half
Yeah.
an hour or so. But, yeah.
Both of us just were. What
Because
was that?
I was getting kind of rowdy last night, and then I just kind of calmed down because I was on Red Stream, and I was getting all plastered, and then something just took over. My consciousness took over, I guess, and I started calming
snoring.
down.
Just mellow that.
I'm
Snoring.
snoring. I'm squeak snoring.
Yep.
Squeak snoring.
I'm squeak snoring.
Yep.
Squoring.
Me and Grinch are going to sample it and put it to a dance beat and release a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought it was one of the cats, but it's me.
You. Oh god.
I can't find where I jumped up.
Going to get PLE on drums. You're doing it.
And I moved my head. And- oh no. Oh, God, this is insane. What in the name
I'm gonna have to stop being sensible on my live streams and stop these 3-hour things and just start talking utter rubbish, falling asleep for 5 hours. I'll be monetized in a week.
Wouldn't that piss off the people that like have intelligence and try to talk about things?
That's the thing, though, isn't it? You know, you sort of feel like obliged to do what they want. You know. God damn it! I've got to be mature.
Says who?
Says Mama Rev.
I am just disturbed greatly by my actions, and I would like to publicly apologize for my stupidity.
We can.
Hiccup.
All we heard was the hiccup and publicly apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only have one earbud in because I'm listening to myself snore.
Put your other one in and have it in full sense around.
Yeah.
Everybody snores. Doesn't matter.
Why does YoFam sound familiar?
I have no idea who that is.
I think I've seen him on Clowns Live, bugging the hell out of him.
I know it's just Dave's accent, but has anyone ever watched Tech Mode? It's a channel on YouTube. A guy named Matt. Dave sounds just like him.
Well, I was gonna say because Dave sounds like one of those Urbis guys I used to watch.
Yeah.
It was two British guys, and they're funny as hell, though, sarcastic.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you have a chance, if you like old technology and old like high-end audio equipment and stuff like that, it's Tech and then MOAN. Like he's moaning about it, I guess. It's good stuff. He's actually blowing up. I think he's actually past 1 million.
I'm one of them type of fools who spends hundreds of pounds to use on a microphone that isn't better than anybody else's laptop mic.
Yeah, for a second you said pounds. I was like, what? Why does pounds matter?
Sorry.
But I had to think, yeah.
Yeah.
This is not that intelligent chat.
Yeah.
I don't think they're worth any more than the dollar anyway now.
Yeah.
I thought they were 2 to 1, like twice as much, but maybe not anymore.
You're talking back in the day, y'all. I think it's massively dropped. Maybe I don't know. What $1.30 or something to the pound? $1.40 maybe.
I know it used to be like 2 to 1 or 2.50 to 1 or something.
I forgot what show it was. Storage lockers or something like that. Like, you know, the they buy these lockers that have been
Storage Wars.
Yeah, exactly. And the family,
was on that show.
The father and the son actually found these money in the bed itself. Like you cut it open and they found all these yamen or whatever the hell they were, but they found like millions of them. And they want to take him in to get it appraised. And long story short here, but the guy wasn't even amazed because he said, well, guess what? That's no longer a currency anymore. So it's worthless. It's just paper.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
That is a proper downer. Yeah, and I think I know the father and son, like the dad looks a bit like Gary Busey or Nick Nolte or something.
Yeah. mean, you can tell half the stuff on there is faked and scripted, but you still got to watch. It's.
See, I really got into that. I found it was pretty cool, that Storage Wars.
Yeah. I mean, the first dozen group, yeah. You know what I mean? Like its first phase of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that one girl, she became like, well, something leaked out with her in a porn or something, and she sued the company.
What was it? The porn company she sued.
No, actually, she sued the person who actually leaked it because it was a blackmailing thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
The blonde girl.
The only episode of that I ever watched is the one that my dad was on.
He was on
it. Yeah, you
He
just
was on
said
it.
that.
Yeah. He was actually he was one of the appraisers that the weird looking skinny guy went to because he found an American Indian hatchet in one of them, and he wanted to get it appraised, and my dad was the appraiser. I think the episode is called like Cowboys and Indians or something like that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to step up one on you, but
no, please, honey.
Something weird just happened. I tried to shake. Wait a minute. That might have been what it is. I thought for sure I saw something shiny, like white, like a little tiny apparition or whatever, just fly right next to me on my left side. But I'm looking, and I think it's the cars shining from the streets when they're moving by. I think that's what it is.
Instantly debunking. I like it.
Yeah, that's what it is. 'Cause I see it now. Oh, never mind. That wasn't what I thought it was.
I have a cat
I
hair
wanted to
stuck to
believe
my
it.
lip. There it is. I wanted to believe it too. I'm sorry it wasn't what we would like it to be. Cat. Meow. Meow. Cat butt.
Yeah, that married couple were a weird sort on that Storage Wars.
Talking about
Brandy and Jared.
Yes,
Yeah.
Brandy. She was the one that had that incident happen with her of the leak. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought he was referring to her. Yeah.
And a few other things happened to the other original cast as well, but I can't remember the whole shebang. It was like a whole article written on it.
You know, Victrix, I think I know what happened because if a stream goes past 12 hours, YouTube will only do the replay for up to 12 hours.
Yep.
So I'm thinking what happened is all of that happened after the 12-hour mark, and so it cut off and it's not viewable anymore.
Yep.
So I think that's what happened on that one.
So when you do a long stream, then are you saying when you do a long stream, if it goes longer than 12 hours, the recorded version that YouTube stores will only store 12 hours and that's it?
Yep.
Yes.
And it's lost forever, I think, because so far
What?
my 3 hour over, my 15 hour is only at 12 still. So I think I lost it forever.
So any of me on there is gone because I came in at the tail end, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and the
most
nasty,
likely.
and how we all got nasty towards the end of that. I think it's gone. So yeah, I don't have to worry about that now.
Who got nasty?
No. I mean, not in a bad way, but when Hensley and his son came on, we all went down south, like
Oh, yeah.
really south at the end of that.
I mean, it tanked.
It was the
So if you want to do a 24-hour invest, you're only getting 12 hours of it. And
Yeah.
Stop
So
and
what you have to
restart
do?
it.
Yep.
Unless you want to
12.
stop the stream and restart a new one.
That's what I'm
yeah,
gonna
you're
do.
gonna lose it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I do the 24.
I don't
Great.
get that.
link.
No, I said I'm
Sorry,
only do
Braden.
24 because it's gonna get awkward.
There you go, sweetheart.
But you're thinking of doing it soon, the 24.
No time soon.
After you get 700, or what are you at right now? You're almost to 700, aren't you? Or you're at 6.
I haven't checked, but I'm at 7. No, you're right. I'm at 6. I should be at 616.
Nice.
Interesting. That's great.
Yeah.
Because I announced I'm going to be paranormal, and now everybody's like, "Oh, well, let's not forget about this guy."
Mm.
That's right. Now everybody wants you.
Okay. Hey guys.
Want you.
Well, this is true. The
So-
weirder I've got, the quicker I've jumped in subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that that's the reason why I've jumped so quickly. Is that, and when I started doing live streams, is when things just started ticking up. You know.
Because I'm
More,
a,
the
Sorry,
more
go on, Rev.
uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, please.
I was just saying, the more uncomfortable my song parodies become, the more people thumb them down, but the more people subscribe. So
yeah,
it's almost like
I'm at,
controversy trumps all, you know?
Right.
I'm at 613 now, and I've jumped 500 in a month.
Holy
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Okay, that's the biggest growth I've heard of yet.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
seriously. Seriously.
Wow, dude, that's awesome.
Does something go
That is
viral?
nuts.
Say it again, PLE.
Did something go viral to you?
No, I just I slut myself all over YouTube by jumping on other people's streams.
That helps too, yeah.
Oh, that's
Everybody
Pimping himself out.
Yeah, that's how
subscribe
you
to
do
all
it.
these lovely channels right here.
Exactly. You know, if you guys were on mine, then subscribers of mine would migrate to yours as well. I would imagine. I think that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
subscribed to you, actually. I mean, I picked up a few yesterday because I was in, oh, geez, I can't remember her name. Julie. I don't remember her channel name, though.
Yeah.
In her chat or her live stream, and I gained quite a few people, and it's phenomenal. It's the level of support is just amazing to me. It's
I've got
very
to admit,
cool.
sorry, Rev, I've got to admit there is a degree of para-unity in your group, if you like. I know I've sort of come over from the UK and started to snoop in amongst the US.
Start sniffing our butts.
Yes, ass sniffing in the US, you know, ass
Thank God
licking
we're
the
over
Americans.
40 pounds.
There you go. But you know, because you genuinely do streams that I'm really interested in, and I like all you guys. But it's a little bit different in the UK. You know, there's more competition rather than friendship. You know, at the risk of losing a few people saying that, seems to be more competitive.
You get that. You get that here, and you get that a lot in the U.S. But I think you said a key reference there. I forgot what you said though. But yeah, you coming over to Rev's or mine or Grinch's. It's just like we have that family connection. Not just us three, but our Twitter fam and our YouTube fam, the paranormal and stuff. They don't compete. The ones that we are into, they don't compete.
Yeah, like South Cax and Hensley
Hensley. Yep. We're all together on this, which is why I started to get a little pissed off last night on someone else's stream, but that was out of his control, and that was out of. But I won't go into that.
Yeah.
I must have missed that.
Not worth going into.
Yeah.
Because I just don't like drama. I don't like seeing drama.
Well, yeah, exactly. Neither do I.
Rev,
But I keep telling people, yo,
can you drop Dave's link? I tried looking for Dorius Lives. Is it Lives or Live?
It's Dorius Lives. Well, it was actually Darius Lives, but everybody calls it Dorius, so I've given up and just call it Dorius myself now.
Right.
In fact, for
That's
2
why I
weeks,
just call you Dave.
yeah, fair enough. For 2 weeks, I called myself Doris because that's what PLE were calling me. I just give up. I was like,
I was calling you that for a little bit. Sorry.
yeah, it's all good. It was funny when people were asking me. I'm going, just call me Doris. You know.
You wouldn't say Tobias though. You would say Tobias. So that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You'd say
There's the
Dorian,
link.
but Darius.
Yeah. I closed my channel down to concentrate on music. The people that were involved with us, the management company, didn't like me having a channel of my own. That was one of the stipulations. So I concentrated on the band. So I dropped my channel. I lost a lot of subs. I took all my videos down and come away from YouTube in 2014. And then when I've come back, it's massive now. You know, we used to use Google Hangouts to chat rather than StreamYard and things like that.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to build things back up over the last month or so. And I've had a lot of support because of you guys over here, and some people in the UK have been pushing me. So it's not down to what I've been doing, and I don't try and take any credit for it. It's what other people have done, like Rev dropping me link, like PLE, like Grinch, you know, like yourself. Hensley, Boots, South Cax. There's been lots of support, and it's great.
Yeah. It's a sense of unity, and I love it, Like, it's a good feeling, like seeing when someone links mine, and then I link theirs, and then it's a mutual subscribe, and then you meet someone from them. Like, I had someone subscribe to me this morning, and she has a channel. She has 2 videos, and it's someone. She's got 7. I'm her 7th subscriber, and she hadn't done anything since 2019. So she's basically gone unnoticed. But it was it was just adorable. She's talking about Coke versus Pepsi, and then I don't know if it's her roommate comes in behind, and they're like, Pepsi is nasty sewer water or something. It was charming, And I'd have never found that.
Was it Lexa by chance?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she subscribed to me too this morning.
What's that?
She had subbed to me this morning as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was thinking that was the same person.
Sub back to you,
Oh,
Grinch.
no,
Thank you.
Alex, it was Zoltana.
Grinch after midnight.
After midnight, yeah, that's it's the paranormal feed channel. I just tell scary stories that some I've written, some I've found elsewhere.
Thanks, Rev. I've subscribed to both of them.
Awesome. I do my part to help.
Yeah, and I got you on foot,
Shake it, babe.
Darius.
Thanks.
Hi,
fella.
kitten.
Thank you.
Kitten's back. What's up?
Kitten.
I gotta make sure I did.
Big Tricks too has a channel.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she does.
Yeah. And so does Braden. And who else is here?
Well, you guys can drop shit too. Come on.
Ghostops has one if y'all haven't seen it. All right, yeah, let's help Rev, because there's like 6 more that we have.
I know. I'm like, wait.
Big Trick and Ghostops.
Big Trick, six.
I think I'm subscribed to Ghost Ops. I'll check though.
I am. I'm subscribed to Ghost Ops and Ripley.
And
Subscribed to Ripley as well.
There's a big growing community.
And Dora the Explorer. And
I'm just going down my list. KY. Kentucky,
yes, Kentucky.
Venom Media. Dr. Gallo is one that someone was mentioning before.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sub to Ghost Ops.
Really like
You know what? Here's what you got here. I'll drop Victrix and a couple here. But here, guys, bring your homework tonight. Those in panel and those in chat. Go to our channels and go to our under my channel, go to channels, the tab for that, and you'll see all the people I'm subscribed to. And just start looking through some of them. Some you'll recognize from panels. And that's probably the easiest way.
Yeah, same likewise, yeah.
If you have it enabled on yours, on your channel, then there's
I have mine enabled due to the fact that some people actually not most. There's a handful of people that will subscribe to me and just call me out. Hey, you didn't subscribe to me back real fast. Like, they assume that I got the notification within seconds, and I'm like, oh, I'm right on it.
Yeah, it's not that.
And then they want me to sub to them, and then they unsub to me, and then they're playing that game with me. So
Patience is a virtue, man. I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
I have enough X's. How many? Are there 3 Victrix? Are there? I can't see it.
There's 3 X's.
Yes, there is.
CLOIS. Okay.
Where is it? You put it in the chat.
Brain and
Thank you. Yeah, I've got it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I can never find Ghost Ops. I have to look in my list.
Hey, Victrix, there you go. Watch. I think I've already subscribed to you, Victrix. I got you yesterday.
Ooh.
There's Ghost Ops.
My brains just went all wiggly there for a minute.
Your brains went all wiggly like bacon?
Yeah, just like bacon.
You need to change the name of the stream to the Tunnel of Love.
The Tunnel of
That sounds a
Tunnel of Love.
kinky, but it's not.
I remember that.
Tunnel of Love. Here, I'll drop
Well, no,
Braden's. Now that I'm thinking.
PLE said something last night or yesterday in the chat when I mentioned the Tunnel of Doom. He mentioned something about the Tunnel of Love, and I was like, that must be a really dark tunnel or something like that. Yeah.
Dark and long.
Long.
That's never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pause that thought right there.
We'll leave it there. Yeah.
Okay, right on.
If anyone is watching right now and we haven't bumped your channel or plugged your channel,
Right.
let us know because I don't.
I was going to say, if anybody's watching right now and we haven't offended you yet, just wait.
Just wait.
There's more.
So many. There's JBD. There's Vale. There's Jax. There's Kill Hut.
Oh,
Right,
I've got.
You'll see a bunch. Dude,
Female Jax.
Yep.
I haven't seen
Yep,
her in a few
Girl
days.
Jax.
Girl Jax.
She was in here earlier.
Was she?
Okay.
Yeah,
I've got.
she was here earlier, but that was before you got here, Elvis.
I've got Kalen.
I'm
If that's
not-
how you pronounce his name.
Colin.
Colin.
Carlin.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Got you, Carlin.
I'm-
Oh,
Not going to pass out this time.
You're not going to pass
No,
out.
Colin was in here earlier again. So.
Oh yeah, he did stop by.
we're dealing with a full consciousness stream tonight, guys.
I'm telling you,
doing
it's
one?
going to be boring. Hey, Smoking Joe.
Look at Joe.
She was here. Drop her channel too.
Whoop, whoop.
Anyone who shows
Smoking
up,
Joe.
dropping channel links.
Okay.
right.
I don't think I've got Super Nerdy Geek.
That's Braden. He was here earlier.
Yeah,
He's
that's
Ah,
Braden.
right. Okay,
You don't
Braden.
have
Well,
to
I've got you,
subscribe to
Braden.
him. You can leave that one out. I'm kidding. I love you.
There's at
Braden.
least a D, but I don't think she has a channel anymore. Carolyn Life, that Braden or Colin knows her. She just came up on his stream, and that's his neighbor, actually.
Yes, everyone's awake. Thank you.
Yeah,
Jeez, I need Christmas.
can't see anymore. I
Telling
know.
you. I'm never going to live this down. Ow.
Smoking Joe has a channel, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. Joe. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
God, she's yawning.
There it is. One word, Smoking Joe, and then E. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what happened is they caught
Joe.
Okay, got it.
curse you, YouTube, for cutting off the best part of my passed out chat.
I know.
Okay, got you, Smoking Joe.
Smoking Joe.
Oh,
Where's my Smoking Joe? I'll call this my
so does
Smoking.
anybody else have the problem that even when you take out your earphones, if you've had them in for way too long, that it still feels like you're wearing earphones when you're not?
It's like when you wear a hat. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it's there, then you take it off and it feels like it's there. George Carlin did a bit on that. It's weird. Muscles and nerves are weird, man.
Or
You're
you'd think I wouldn't be tired.
Good
but-
of you. You should get her up on panel. She's fun.
Yeah. Come play with us, Danny.
Yeah.
Hang on. That's not the right link.
Anyone's allowed to be a victim.
Exactly. We're happy to harass everybody.
Yeah. No discrimination. We harass everybody.
Heck no. We
Right.
harass everybody equally here.
Yeah.
Very
See,
much
that's the-
equal opportunity.
Exactly, that's the love I was talking about before.
Yes.
There we go. There's as soon as, the universe decides that it wants to respond to me hitting the enter key, there we go. There's the thing with the doodlebug, so you can,
There's the key to disaster right there. You click on that link at your own risk.
That's right. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's so delayed between StreamYard and YouTube. It's delayed.
Yeah,
There it
yeah.
goes.
There's a thing going to happen, and why can't I talk? All of a sudden, it's like I've had a freaking stroke. I swear.
You haven't been drinking. Maybe that's the problem.
Right? I haven't pickled myself today, although Captain is stopping at the liquor store on the way home because he's out of rum. So he'll probably bring me home another bottle of wine, and then everything is going to go to hell from there.
Do you often pickle yourself?
Not as often as I used to. It was quite an issue for a while, honestly. I have to be honest. But I quit drinking when I was 19, and didn't drink at all until I was like 42.
So your liver
I
has
think.
grown back, and you're just slowly
Yeah,
sucking it down.
essentially. But then I crapped my liver out because I had to take so much Tylenol because of my fibromyalgia, and it sent me to the hospital because I was in like stage 2 liver failure because of taking too much Tylenol. But now everything's fine because livers grow back and they heal themselves, and that is the amazing part of the human life.
Yes.
So now I
wish we were like lizards. Every time we like, oh crap, there goes my left arm.
Does this happen often?
Yeah. Just grow back an extra appendage even though you haven't lost one. Shit.
Yeah, right.
3 arms.
Be like Deadpool, just grow it back. That'd be awesome. I would like that. Although I'd be really worried that I would grow something that wasn't supposed to be there.
Well, like an appendage that wasn't there before, like Dave was saying.
Like if your body got confused and you lost an arm and then a foot grew back.
Marvelous.
Oh.
That would be epic.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just thinking. You never know.
It'd be really weird.
I've started to call dropping my link in the chat Forrest Gumping.
Forrest Gumping?
Yeah, because you never know what you're going to get.
You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, when people arrive in the basement, or as the dungeon, as Kara was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very poetic.
Cold in here.
I call it the basement because I never can remember what the hell it's supposed to be.
Because it's down there.
Yes.
It's down
there.
Yeah.
I think the basement sounds more charming, yeah.
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 Less sinister.
Less sinister. What are you doing there? Down there?
Yeah, what are y'all doing down there?
Party in the basement.
Over here like,
What are y'all doing down there out of camera shot?
You know what?
she wants to live in the attic. Okay, you can live in the attic. Okay.
It is a basement because basements are dark, and anyone who's in the basement with other people in the basement, they can't see each other.
There you go.
That is true.
They don't know. It's just black. Yes.
So there you go, Victrix. We can't do the attic, but we can do the basement.
Basement.
Right. We can lock you in a closet. Would that be
There you
okay?
go.
It's dark in there. I can suggest. I'm not in really much control of my brain right now because everything feels fuzzy. It feels like I'm covered in like cotton wool or something. It's just like everything feels like I'm super claustrophobic, but I'm in the middle of the room. It's
You're covered in ranch?
ranch dressing. Yeah. That's it. Blue cheese, actually, because it's chunky.
Nice.
I still have it here. I need to throw it out because it's not been refrigerated for a day and a half. It
Oh
says
dear.
blue cheese.
Yeah. You gotta refrigerate your cheese.
Yeah. In fact, yeah,
Life
I'm gonna
lesson.
try this out later.
Everybody in the chat, refrigerate your cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost
Oh,
a
yeah.
campaign slogan, that, Rev.
Refrigerate your cheese.
I'm gonna get stickers.
Paid for by the
Sorry, stand for Governor of Texas. Everybody, refrigerate your cheese. Have T-shirts saying "Freeze the cheese."
Freeze the cheese. I will make shirts that say refrigerate your cheese. I swear.
You have to now. Freeze the cheese. That has to be it. Freeze
Remember
the
back in the 2000s or late 90s, it was free to three, those missionaries.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Freeze your cheese.
Oh, you're
Wow.
Damien, what's his name? The Memphis 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Memphis Three.
Was
yeah.
that them?
I think it was.
They were. Yeah, they were innocent, but they were framed, or they were in jail for a while, for like almost 20 years or something.
We had a lot of that going on with the Birmingham Six and the Guildford Four, accused of being IRA bombers.
Mhm.
God. What in the? I'm really glad that nobody is here right now because they would think that I was completely insane.
Well,
Not like
you
you guys
are.
don't.
Replay.
I mean, they wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm odd. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
We have-
Grab hold of that squirrel. Grab hold of some Vaseline. That's the night sorted.
It's not 40 pounds.
Yeah, wrap it in
It's not 40
sellotape. So you
pounds.
don't wrap it in sellotape so it doesn't explode.
Oh God. You're like banging a squirrel burrito or something.
Oh no, no. It's just
Here it goes.
He had to take it one stage further.
right. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
It's such a picture. It's
Oh, God. What a state that is to live in.
state of confusion. I live there. every day.
That's a Genesis song, isn't it?
Land of Confusion.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Although the Disturbed version is better.
Yes, it is. It's one of the few covers I like more.
Mm.
Yeah. Disturbed
big-
has.
big-
They have a
Sorry,
way of
go on.
covering. They have a way of covering things. It's just every cover they've done is epic.
Well, I have a saying, which interchanges depending upon what mood I'm in, is if in doubt, get Tool out, or if in doubt, get Mastodon out. Bit big into them two at the minute.
Mastodon.
Yeah,
I haven't listened to them yet. I've heard of them, but I've not listened yet.
and
You
Tool.
ready? Yes, I am, Victrix. I'm always ready. It's going to be my big season, I guess. Because I started this channel 12 years ago or so, but I hadn't really started doing anything with it until like February or March of this year. So this is my first holiday season as a fairly active channel. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but yes, I'm ready. Yeah. I have to do like a Christmas parody or something.
You mean we have to do things when it's Christmas time?
I do, I guess.
Ah, okay.
I have to steal Christmas every year.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have no idea what I'm going to be doing over the Christmas period as it is in entertaining people on YouTube. I think it'll be a wing it thing. Just send out the link to every single person I possibly can and just have like 12 hours of utter madness.
Sounds like a hell of a party.
Yeah. Do some kind of what do they call it when people give away? Well, it's a giveaway, isn't it? Yeah, there you go.
It would be a giveaway.
Yeah, it's a giveaway, isn't it? Yeah, give away mince pies, that kind of
There
thing.
you go.
I haven't got any t-shirts or merch, guys, but I can send you a mince pie. How does that grab you?
I need to get some merch. Although I always keep saying this. My biggest hang up is the logo I'm using. What's recognizable is the blue background with the green Grinch smiling.
Yeah.
But that's most likely copyrighted. I haven't looked into it yet, but I probably can't put that on a shirt, I imagine. So
It would look epic, though.
it would look epic. Yes. I'll have to
So
look
what you
into
think? Are you thinking of doing the Teespring thing then?
the what?
The Teespring, is it Teespring that a lot of people are using for merch on YouTube?
Oh, I haven't looked into it at all. I don't know what people are using. Past life. What are you using to make your thongs? Your past life underwear.
I don't know yet.
Are you really doing that?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
I'll make a small little run of them.
Yeah.
It's a
Not a
mess.
nice joke. If it catches
Small.
on, hey, why not?
A small run of them.
I couldn't get my wife one because then I would just see your face and I'd just wreck the mood.
Well, that's the genius part of it. When
It
you're
is,
doing
it
your
really
fun, having your intimacy, you can always have a piece of me.
There you go.
And you're under
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
on Earth, but it would be next to it.
Hey, Vince.
To be fair, though, as you look at Past Life's avatar, just his avatar alone on a black T-shirt would look like pretty mint.
Badass. Yeah,
On your
but
crotch.
black underwear with that right on the
Have
crotch,
they,
just his face.
I'm telling
Right
you,
on
that
the
would be,
cockpit,
that would
as
be
it were.
sexy. I'd wear it.
Huh? Not on the carpet. Yes.
Right?
What's up, Vinny?
Exactly. So he hurt himself earlier, and he is in the hospital and feeling terrible and in a lot of pain.
Oh,
so
man.
everybody, please keep him in your
Definitely.
thoughts.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
That would be
I'm glad we're here
appreciated.
to keep you company, though. At least, you know.
Right?
That's
With
nice.
a Past Life Explorer crotch image in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take away the pain quick.
hmm
I don't know about all that, but you know. Oh, sorry.
You
At least
really,
it might
really
make-
should do that.
It makes some feel aroused. I mean,
We have to make we have to have a joint run of underwear where you have your face on the crotch, and then if you turn it around, my face is on the butt.
There
That'd
you
be
go.
absolutely
yeah,
epic.
definitely.
Mine,
And then
and then Dave.
Jax is going to
Yeah,
make his line
yeah.
of paranormal underwear.
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
He'll be the model.
Yeah. Yeah. He could. He really could.
I'd like to do mine as a bra with my avatar on each tit.
The tassels.
Yeah.
That's right. It's like pasties, you know. Oy vey. They're going to give you a needle. I hope they put an IV in. Because
Oh
if they
my
just
God.
stick you with needles, that would be bad.
Yeah. I just
Jesus,
thought
what
of
have
the
you done
greatest.
to yourself?
But what would be seriously entertaining is if they give him painkillers and then he comes up on the panel when he's like stoned as hell. So
That'd be cool.
that would be entertainment right there. That's worth doing it before the 12-hour mark.
Did you hear that, Vinny? The gauntlet has been thrown down.
That's right. No, he won't come up here.
No.
He's
Oh.
scared of me.
What?
Apparently, I'm scary.
Oh, no IV. He says.
Oh, no IV, no.
Oh, okay.
Boo.
No IV.
No IV or no 4.
That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
look at him.
No
Look at
IV on
him.
no Roman numerals. Sorry,
Mhm.
Bev.
Yes.
That's right. Everything has to be, Greco-European hieroglyphics.
Yes.
It's the fashion.
It is.
So
David
check
Bowie
this
said
out.
so.
Ooh, what?
So
What
for
did you say,
your
Chris?
no, I'm saying check this out. So for Dave's bra, he's gonna have these pasties at the end, and he's gonna have these little wands that spin. And you know how they when they spin, there's LEDs and they spell out words. Like it's gonna be like Darius lives.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
God.
it's gonna be flickering and yeah.
The little ones have got to be like that skull mace I'm holding in the avatar.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
That would be awesome. I'd love
Yes.
that. I'd wear it.
I hate needles too, Vinny. I can't even give blood. I tried one time and I almost passed out. They pulled the needle out. They said, nope. It made me sit down and drink orange juice and eat crackers.
Ooh.
I like crackers.
Yeah. It's a shame too. Because I have tiger blood and I really want to help tigers.
I'm not allowed to donate blood anymore
No?
because I'm anemic, so they won't let me.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I thought you were Dutch Irish.
well, actually, I'm Scotch Irish, but hey,
Yeah, Scotch Irish. Yeah, I remember you saying.
I am. If you saw my last name or my maiden name, then you'd be like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
she from out of town.
What nationality is Critter?
I don't really know. Squirrel.
Squirrel? Yeah, nice.
Does he weigh less than 40 pounds? If he does, he's in trouble.
Mm.
if it's a 41-pound squirrel, then I'd be terrified. But
If he doesn't, he's in trouble. He ain't gonna be able to move.
Stay in
Right.
Texas, Captain Critter. Stay in Texas.
He's not that little. He's little, but he's not that little. So
That
it's
freaking
weird
hurt.
being.
What happened?
Yeah,
to
they just.
Are you saying
I
that
don't know.
needle hurt, or when you?
Apparently, yeah, the needle hurt
Oh, okay.
because they gave him a shot for the pain. Because I don't know. What did you say that you fell and hurt your back? I'm gonna have to go back and look at my message on Twitter.
They give you a shot for the pain, but it causes more pain initially.
That's right.
I mean, but no pain, no gain, I guess. Oh, we lost PLE. Both.
Oh
yeah.
no.
So he's rocking a back issue at the minute.
Fell down the steps on his lower back and left hip. So
Ah, that's not good.
No.
that's how I fell and had to go to the ER as I tripped on the carpet monster coffee.
Mm.
Have you had reoccurring problems because of that? Were you back or anything?
Me? Yeah, I have. I don't have any cartilage in either one of my hips or either one of my knees because I was so overweight for so long. I just blew everything out, and so I have hip issues to begin with. But,
Okay.
that, and I have a torn ligament in my shoulder too. And I fell on that shoulder. It was just like, crap. All right. Oh, his battery died.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Boo.
Boo.
Ew.
Boo for the battery.
Boo. Nope. Hold still. Click. Click. Hey, there he is. Hey, Vinny.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
In pain.
I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
Then they shot me right there with the freaking needle, right on my dog tattoo's butt.
Oh.
No.
Nice. So neither one of you are feeling pain right now. Well, soon. Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Ever since I had surgery, orthopedic surgery, I can't even freaking talk right. Orthoscopic surgery on my right knee, it's been locking up, constantly popping, and that's what happened. It locked up, and I went down the steps.
Oh, jeez.
Ouch.
So after an operation for a cartilage injury?
They didn't do anything to the cartilage. They just did orthoscopic surgery. Quite a few years back.
Yeah, Victrix, come on up. We don't bite.
I hate these damn masks.
Yeah.
Especially when they're having a goatee. Ugh.
I know, right?
Yeah, getting all sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Half-Life used to drool in his mask. I mean, he still does, but he would
Don't
stop
be
the camera and wipe it.
That, and I also feel like a freaking bank robber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be shy, Victrix. Everybody's a victim.
That's right. We will harass you just like we do everybody else. Make you feel very loved and welcome.
We leave nobody behind.
Yeah.
Nobody left behind.
No man down yet.
So what about someone's left behind?
What? Left butt cheeks? What?
I'll have the Grinch
I'll
law.
not touch that one.
Yeah. I'm not touching
know,
that left behind.
You're not touching that. Yeah.
The left or right?
The left or right.
I wouldn't know because I have no ass. So it's like, I don't know. I was born without a behind.
No comment.
So
Yummy.
feminine.
Charming, yes.
Bring it up again. We'll vote on it.
I know, right? Sorry. I think I
Look,
might
she's
actually
got.
be getting tired.
Look, she's drooling now from after that burp.
I look like Outlaw's mask.
Yeah.
She's turning into a zombie.
I am doing something.
Brains.
Brains. I don't have one.
I sit on mine.
On your brains.
So whenever I fart, I can honestly say I just had a brain fart.
There you go. I think the medicine's starting to kick in because he's starting to get goofy.
Well, as long as he's not in pain, it's good.
Yeah. Just brain pain.
Brain pain.
I think there's something, and I don't know what it is. I really am naturally blonde. I can't think.
I'm not saying a word.
I know.
I'm saying nothing.
I value my life. Oh, there goes the moose ears.
I'm a moose.
Moose horns.
Tree. I know. I'm just being silly.
Be
Sorry.
shy, Victrix.
Wait a second. Hold on. There's somebody in the basement.
Ooh.
I can't click. Oh,
Oh,
Looks like a
there's
bogey right
somebody
there.
in the basement. Hi, Braden. Sorry, honey.
Thank you for subscribing, Dave.
no worries at all, sir.
So what I was gonna tell you is I was going down my street to go to my thrift stop to look for some tapes,
Uh-huh.
and I bought 7 of them. They were buy 2 get 1 free.
Nice. That's not
Pretty
bad.
cool.
Were they all Rush? Is that why they
No, the VHS tapes.
That's why they were on sale, is because it's Rush.
Ooh, ouch.
The reason being because they sold so many Rush tapes because they're just that good that now there's a real high supply and low demand.
Got Pet Cemetery
Oh my God, those things bring back memories.
and widescreen.
That's awesome. I have that very tape in my basement. That was the series of that release.
Airplane.
Nice.
Excuse me,
Stripes.
stewardess. I speak jive.
Is hang loose
Mask.
for that. Oh, the mask. That's a good one.
And one of my favorites.
Fiction, right?
Completely entertaining.
So now I have the Uma Thurman feed on VHS.
Word.
For
Some
that
pretty
very
famous
select
films
fetish
there.
group.
Some classics.
I know. I love Airplane. One of my
What's
favorite
messed up is what's right in front of him is what my initials are.
Well, yeah, there you go.
That's screwed up.
Sorry. I won't do it anymore, I promise.
Who is just me? It sounds familiar.
Oh, that's Benny.
Ah,
He has
I
to keep
didn't
his
put-
mask on because he's in the hospital.
I didn't put my name up there. I just left it what it was.
he sounded familiar. I just couldn't place it.
Yep. He doesn't come up on stream very often because he's shy. So
Yeah, that's why I hide my face.
Good
Because
reason.
I'm shy. Because I'm shy and ugly.
Same.
don't start with that again. You
Oh,
know,
there's
I'll-
that look. There's that look. There's that
I'm
look.
giving,
There's the
I'm
look.
giving him the mom look.
You've had the look.
I was waiting for that look to come out.
You've had that look
yeah.
now.
Don't make me
She
go into
brought out
mom
that
mode.
look like.
My kids are terrified of that one.
It's like she trying to put her finger through
So,
my
yeah.
phone to try and poke me in the eye.
The thing is, the day isn't complete unless you've had that look. I've started to realise that now. Unless you've been scolded and had that look and the finger of doom, you haven't had a proper day with Rev.
That's right. See, everything looks better after
We need to
I
touch the
look funny.
camera with it.
Mm.
Be like,
Well, I was gonna throw Skittles earlier, but
oh look, I'm a Karen.
I will never eat Skittles again.
What?
Yeah, because you've been too busy bouncing around the floor, breaking your back, you madhead.
After I seen that commercial with that Jamaican dude and that giraffe, never
milking
again.
the giraffe. Yeah.
I can't see.
Never.
Yeah, that commercial is jacked up.
My mom said that she ate so many Skittles when she was in labor with me that when I was born and she came out of the medicine, she threw up Skittles for days.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Some
Yummy.
Skittles.
You are a
Could
Skittle.
it could have been worse. You could have ate that many Skittles that when you come out, you're multicolored.
That would
Rainbow
have been
baby.
Like Skittles.
Yeah, rainbow baby.
Now I'm
that would have been
disappointed.
hysterical.
I just bit the inside of my cheek.
Oh,
Oh,
that sucks.
Owie.
Ow.
I have a permanent skin flap coming out of my cheek because that when my teeth were growing in, they kept biting on my cheek. So now I have a cheek bite.
there's on my right side, down near the bottom.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
God, that hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. So what's worse, biting your cheek or biting your tongue?
Oh,
It's a tough one.
Well,
I would say
for
the tongue.
me,
The tongue?
for me, it would definitely be biting my tongue because since mine is pierced, it tends to if I bite on it accidentally, it hurts like hell.
Ouch.
Yeah,
I
he
really
always
wish
had
I
a
could take a picture of the cats right now. They are so adorable sleeping on the couch. They're all
I had a friend who used to. I had a friend who used to say to me all the time, and I don't know why. He at least once a week he would say this. He would say, "If you had a choice, what would you lose? What would you rather lose, a leg or an arm?" And I'd be like, "Neither, you dick. Why are you even asking me that question? I wouldn't want to lose any. What kind of question's that?"
If you had
and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter what I said. He would always go the opposite, even if I changed it up, for a bit of.
Just to
look at this. Came with a pamphlet.
on video.
A pamphlet.
Yeah, for buying
VHS tapes and you.
a fucking Star Trek Visa card.
Oh crap!
Wow, there you go. Call that number.
All right, hold
Hit
up.
me up, Scotty.
Okay, I have to.
All right,
plug
I
in
can't call and
my-
do StreamYard at the same time.
Call
I'll
it
do it
7
on
of
video.
9, and you'll always have it in your hand.
I am just entertaining myself over here. I'm so sorry.
No, she's not.
What?
Oh
It's
god,
not
there
in the
she goes
basement.
snorting
Can I open
again.
it?
Who's in the basement? It's Victrix!
Hey.
What up?
Hey!
Is Mike
Oh,
muted?
you have to unmute yourself.
Should I break the seal and open it, Grinch?
I wouldn't. But
No, don't do that.
Don't do that because then it loses its resale value.
Of like 5 cents. I'm sure
Right.
this thing sells for 5 cents.
Yeah, but that might be the case. It might be 5 cents now, but in a few years' time, it'll be 7 cents.
That's right. And you would have lost those.
Yeah, don't keep it open or closed. I am mighty wondering what's in it. Oh man, I'm missing gift sets and collector's items.
Yeah?
If you can't read,
Yes,
can't order.
because those valuable limited edition Star Trek Visa cards. Yeah.
You've just lost yourself 2 cents there, dude.
I didn't open it.
No.
Okay. Don't make me give you the look
Yeah, and the finger.
and the finger.
See, there's Vinny. Vinny knows that Vinny's doing the finger. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
He does because I've had to reprimand him a couple of times for things.
Nice choice of words there, Rev. I would have said you've fingered him many times, so
Wow.
we won't go
No.
down that route.
He's too far away. He's in Florida.
Wow.
Welcome to chaos, Victrix.
Oh shit! Look at that sleek gray bar.
Oh, who's buzzing? Somebody's buzzing.
Who's got their vibrator on?
That's
That's myself and my
No.
mother's trying to call through.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
go away then. Shoo.
Look at that gray.
Call your mother. Call your mother. Talk to your mom. Talk to your mom.
Yeah, touch.
Oh, your mom. Oh, your mom.
Hello?
Hey, you better call. Hey, you better call.
What?
What did they say?
They just took x-rays and they shot me in the arm with a needle.
Forgot to mute himself.
What's the needle for?
Okay.
Everything looks okay.
So nothing broken. A little bit of degenerative changes, a little bit of arthritic changes in the hip, but nothing bad. I'm gonna get you going with some muscle relaxers and some anti-inflammatories. to
Okay.
slow things down.
Alrighty.
All right, give me a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to listen
Oh
to the
shit, I
same
just hung up on my
conversation.
mom.
Okay.
You ever seen this like VHS tape? Sleep.
Jump off of Vinny. Jump off of here and give her a call back.
Somebody's vibrators.
He's mooing again. There it goes. Okay, now we're cooking with gas.
Never before seen by Quentin Tarantino.
I've seen it.
Huh?
No, I haven't.
What? I'm confused.
Right,
Let it
Victrix,
bust.
say something. Let's hear your voice.
Yeah.
She's there. She's just giggling.
Oh, there's blood.
I already talked.
Come on, Giggler.
See?
Yeah, come on, Giggler. We need to hear your voice.
That's right. Hey, don't give her too hard of a time. It's her first time up here.
I will
We gotta
swim
be nice.
across the pond and steal your crumpets.
Ah,
Right.
there we go. There you go.
This is a mail-in for Disney VHS tapes.
Do I
Stuffed
see a bass
inside.
guitar?
Yeah.
Where?
Do I see a bass guitar in the background there?
You see,
Braden.
No, we only see the one.
Plank spanker.
Planks.
Mine's over there. You just can't
You've
see
got
it.
a bass as well.
We actually have a bass, a guitar, a banjo, and
Nice.
mandolin. That's what Jeff plays all those.
Ooh, I like
Ah,
mandolins.
And a ukulele.
Mandolin, that's a type of orange, isn't it? I want a
You
mandolin.
can't,
No.
you can't be licking that, Braden, unless it's under 40 pounds.
Ew. Yeah, nothing under 40 pounds or over 40 pounds.
We
Nothing
don't have anything like that in here. It's got to be a certain weight, or you can't tongue it.
That's right. And if you're in the chat and missed that part of the conversation,
doesn't care.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Standards are
I'll
very
put
low.
my
That's
tongue
what-
on whatever I want to put my tongue on, motherfucker.
yeah, that's the one, I suppose. Bit harsh, but I'll allow it.
Watch your language, young man.
Sorry.
Bite your tongue. Not your.
We
Not
came
your
off of Red Stream, so I'm like, you know,
was Red streaming just now?
no, but I'm still in that mindset.
You're still in that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy, like 2.5, 3 hours last night.
It's not a terminology we tend to use over in the UK. It's highly offensive. It's the type of comment that gets people's jaws broken.
What is?
Motherfucker.
Oh really?
Yeah, we don't use that over here in the UK.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, man. No worries. You know, like there's a word in the States that I won't say it because it's Rev Stream, but it begins with C. That's highly
Yeah.
offensive in the US.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't throw that around a lot.
Crackers.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I meant. Yeah, crackers.
I mean, Red will throw that around a lot.
Arthritis in my hip. Oh no, Vinny's got arthritis. He's saying.
And your hip.
Really?
Not happy.
Welcome to the club.
Man.
And I'm
I'm
younger
gonna go
than you
put these
are.
up real quick.
Okay.
It was funny yesterday. At some point, Captain Critter started watching TV while she was sleeping.
Oh yeah, most likely
Really?
he normally does.
That's funny.
He'll just turn on the TV and he's like half deaf, I swear. And so he'll just like blare it. And I'm like, dude, nobody wants to.
Is he? Sorry. Is he
Yeah.
actually
What's that?
half deaf? Or do you think he's using it as an excuse to get out of listening to you, Rev?
No, he really is because he flew planes for so long, fighter planes. And
Really?
he was an Air Force pilot. And it ruined his hearing.
Hence the captain. Then is there's a reason for
Hence
saying
that-
Captain Critter? Ah, well,
That's
respect
right.
to Captain Critter. Thank you. Yeah, respect, sir.
So he was actually perfect for the job because the cockpits on the fighter planes are so small, and he was one of the only ones that would fit because he's only 5'6". So
Wow. So what was he flying, like F-15s, things like that, F-16s or something?
oh, I think what is I think it was an F-20. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to ask him when he gets home. It's the one that was in Top Gun.
Oh, right, okay. I
that's
think that was an F-15, wasn't it? Strike Eagle.
All right,
15
Vinny.
something, yeah.
Safe drive. Well, safe ride.
All right,
Be safe,
bye.
Vinny. Take it easy, Vinny.
What do you do on your channel, Dave?
Nothing.
Discussions about conspiracy theories, paranormal. I heard you then, Shannon. I heard that comment.
What did she say? Nothing?
Yeah, she said nothing, which is partially true. I just hijack other people's, to be fair.
That's
But, conspiracy theories, science, technology, UFOs, paranormal.
I like UFO
spiritualism.
stuff.
Ow!
I'll give you a subscribe.
Yeah, please do. He's got some
Your
good stuff on
hair
there.
looks really braidable, nerdy.
Do what?
Your hair looks really braidable.
Braidable.
That's his name.
You know, I'm not sure if it would
That's why
be.
his name
But
is
thank you.
Braden.
Ba-boom. Not sponsored.
Not
By
sponsored.
Braids.
Like and subscribe.
I'm gonna give you the mom finger.
The mom finger.
There
I
you
got
go.
your mom finger right
There you
here.
go. There you go.
Oh, jeez, whiz
Do
on
the
a
old
crack.
read between the lines
I'm
thing.
hungry.
Yeah, we do that over here. Read between the lines. Oh, Vinny, what are you doing bouncing around the floor, man?
Oh no.
What? Okay, so this is funny. On my Instagram, it has that suggestions for you, people to follow.
Yeah.
And my mom poked up on the list.
No.
That's
I'm telling you, you need to
second.
call your mom.
She lost her phone. And they can't find it. I searched their house more times than I care to admit, and we cannot find that woman's phone. I don't know what happened to it.
Maybe you should follow them and message the account.
Well, it's dead. That's the problem. Is she lost it and it's dead. So even if we call it or anything, it's not gonna matter because it's not turned on.
Could you get her IP address from
ding.
Instagram or whatever?
Oh well, she never gets on there. So that's the kind of funny part. Is she has all of these social media and stuff like that, but she doesn't use it because she can't remember how. Every time she wants to get on Netflix on her tablet, she calls me. She's like, "How do I get on Netflix?" I was like, "Click on the Netflix logo."
Yep, there you go.
But,
Works
yeah,
for me.
It's just kind of like,
Now I'm thinking about my hair.
Tactical thinking, though, there, Victrix. That was tactical
Danzig.
thinking.
That's right. Look at you looking all Glenn Danzig with your little ponytail in
That's
front.
awesome.
It's called a devil lock.
I don't know what it is. I was just calling it a little ponytail.
No, we need to just braid that. Just braid that part of his hair.
I think I did that when we were having karaoke night on Past Lives channel. I was like braiding the front of my hair. It's like, no.
I'll put the rest up of this in a ponytail and I'll just keep that out.
Wouldn't
That
take
was
me
fun.
too long. I've got a number one buzz cut.
Critter.
Yes!
Giant critter not to walk my way. Oh, critter!
What they mean, what they say. Me. Oh man. Oh,
There we
wait,
go.
I can hear you in the background.
That's creepy.
I fixed it.
Okay. Oh, who has
It
the
was just
echo?
it was really funny there for a second. I was like, I know you don't, that wasn't that soft. What happened? And I got confused. Yeah, I need to eat something. All right. I'm going to run to the kitchen. I don't have my Bluetooth, so you guys discuss. Be right back.
So yeah,
Yep.
my hair.
You know you're in a good stream when the panel starts jamming out.
Mm-hmm.
You've been doing any production then, Grinch?
I did a new parody today. I just have to edit and put a like the subtitles on it.
All right.
Did you get my outro, Grinch?
Yeah. What's that?
Are you using any particular DAW?
Particular what?
What the heck are
DAW,
you doing, Brayden?
digital audio workstation, like Cubase or Pro Logic, things like that.
Oh no, I just recorded on the phone. I have a Samsung that has a really nice camera and a good mic that picks up and I just play the karaoke track through the computer, which is hooked up to my receiver, and it picks it up with me singing, and it picks it up so well that I don't often have to do any kind of like tweaking in post. Sometimes I'll add the karaoke track underneath it to beef it up if it doesn't pick the music up well.
Yeah.
But that's really all I have to do.
Is that a tortilla?
No, it's a piece of provolone cheese.
Ah.
I like cheese.
Victrix is typing.
Somebody's typing.
It sounds like each individual key is mic'd up.
Yeah.
That's right. Click, 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 click. It was like rapid fire.
I'm guessing she's got a headset that has a microphone on it. She's leaning down to type, and it's picking up.
Hey, people that can't see very well have to bend down.
You know, okay, so you know how YouTube Studio tells you your top 3 videos over the last 48 hours?
Yeah.
Mine is the Daily Dose of Critter. It's number 1.
It's number 1.
It's
what in your with the most
my
views
list.
and stuff? Nice.
Yeah, it's almost up to 200.
Way,
Apparently.
there you go.
200 people that want to see me stupid.
Top of the world, ma.
Dude, if you want to see me stupid, just look me up any time in the day.
You're looking at him right now.
Yeah.
Boom. Brady check.
Ta-da! I never remember what side it's on. I always forget it's opposite. Like,
oh yeah,
there, even though I'm pointing the other way.
Yes.
Freaks me out.
There's the ceiling.
That's easy.
There's victory.
How's the cheese?
It's wonderful. I was
Is
going to
it
make
cheesy?
a comment about. I was going to make a comment about cutting the cheese, but then I thought that would be a bit juvenile. So
Yeah, we're too high class for that.
Too highbrow.
Yeah, okay. Got your Victrix in the chat there about your mic and your video lag.
Oh, you got to watch it.
Whoa.
Say it again.
Watch it on StreamYard and keep a YouTube tab open just to chat.
that's right.
Yeah,
Put the YouTube
StreamYard is not delayed.
right, but put the YouTube video on mute.
Yes.
Otherwise, it'll echo,
Yes.
and we'll all sound like we're in the tunnel of doom, doom, doom.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
Well, there you are. Welcome aboard.
Hello, and welcome back to the chat. Oh, some damn good cheese. Ooh, love me some cheese. Queso.
I really want to know what
pay for that.
Dave looks like.
What?
I really want to know what Dave looks like.
We really
He's
want to know what you
adorable.
look like too. So
So do I here. But I avoid every mirror in the house.
I've seen Dave on his video.
Yeah,
I have
you've
too.
seen
He's
me.
adorable.
The thing is that this is my excuse, and I'm sticking by it at least for another day or two. Is I've got a couple of computers around the house, and I've got one set up in the corner as a studio where I've got green screen for all that kind of thing, and that's where the camera is, and another microphone. But my better broadcast mic is over here in a different part of the building, so it's easier to do this, and I can lie in my bed, chill out for 8 hours talking to Rev and everybody else,
or longer.
Yeah.
You mean more of
over
watching
12
her
hours.
sleep?
Yeah.
Say it again, sorry. Yeah.
It's riveting shit, isn't it?
Yes.
Sure is.
I was squeak snoring. I cannot believe I was squeak snoring.
Rev, you was doing it in time and you was doing it in key. It was melodic.
I mean, I thought it was one of the cats, like in the background. But
You know what? To make you feel that
It
better,
was kind of weird.
I will take a nap right on stream.
Okay. Good night,
It
baby.
was kind of weird because near the end of the stream, for like, I clicked off the tab for a second, and then I came back, and like the screen was black for like 5 minutes, but the stream was still going. So I don't know if you woke up or something.
Yeah,
was, like,
that's
really
true.
I saw you wake up at the very end.
For those people that like to see me with my glasses off.
Mm. Yeah, and then it went black. Me and Red were talking about it.
You sat up like Nosferatu, Rev. You woke up, you sat bolt upright like a vampire or something. It was brilliant. Brilliant.
I wish it didn't cut off.
Taking a nap right from my viewers. Pulling a
Okay,
critter.
bye.
You miss your calling in life, Rev. It was absolutely fantastic.
I learned it from the best.
I like how Captain Critter just let her sleep there.
Oh yeah, he normally does because he knows that I very rarely do I sleep. I have really bad insomnia. So if I'm asleep, he'll let me sleep because it just doesn't happen very often.
Well, to be fair to yourself, had you not been awake for over a day?
Well, yeah. But
So-
that's sort of par for the course around here. You know?
Well, even that being the case, if you've been awake for that long, you're allowed to be tired. You know, nobody can judge you for falling asleep.
Well, yeah, that and I had consumed an entire bottle of wine.
Copious amounts. Copious.
Yeah. Cat hair on my tongue. That's gross.
Cat
Which
hair
one
and
of you put a
cheese.
cat hair on my tongue? Hmm? Speak now
Probably
or
Red,
forever hold your
Mr. Captain Critter. He just took a cat, plucked it, and while you're sleeping, just
Yeah. It's, okay, insert joke about licking cats. No.
No, that's
You know,
not,
like-
that's not
That's right. They are under 40 pounds, so fair game.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
Grinch is gonna stand up and Cobain's gonna fall off of him.
no, this is Hendrix.
That's Hendrix.
Yeah, little
Or
pink
Zeppelin.
butt.
Pink butt.
I don't know.
Pink butt.
I don't know where
Well, it's
she's.
normally Zeppelin that we see.
Yeah, I know. She never comes up on my lap. I mean, ever. It's weird. In the past, like 2-3 times I've been on, she's come up once.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's at there now.
They're the best named cats in the world.
I had Joplin. I had Alice, which was either Alice in Chains or Alice Cooper.
I'd go with Alice in Chains personally, but yeah.
I had Dexter. He was a ferret for Dexter Holland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and there was
Hi, Bama.
about it, I
Nice
guess.
to see you. Bama Explorations in the house. Woo, woo, woo.
Bama.
We are
Wait,
talking about absolutely nothing in particular, and Braden's probably going to take a nap. So
Yeah,
it's very exciting.
Who
I
just
might
joined?
take a nap too.
Oh, Bob. I forget what his name used to be. I can't remember.
Who?
Armor, I believe.
Bama.
Bama,
Um,
as in Alabama.
Grinch, are you excited for tomorrow?
yes and no. No, yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be. I am the map bitch, and I'm okay with that.
So what time are you getting started?
9 p.m. Central.
To 10 Eastern for me. It's gonna be a late night. But
How
aren't
long
they?
are you going to go?
Just till I beat it.
Oh, okay.
Just till he beats it, which won't take long for him.
It'll take me about 30 minutes.
Okay, what is beeping?
I don't
What's
know
this,
if it's the
stream?
actual stream length.
No,
Yeah.
it's something in my house.
Okay, what are you streaming?
Zelda on the NES. I'm gonna beat it in one sitting.
Nice.
And I'm gonna be there looking at maps. He downloaded all the maps. He's gonna send them to me, and I'm gonna try to have them. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I'm gonna have them on my screen, and I'll share my screen out so that we'll have like a map in the corner. And then if he needs to pull up a map, he could just put me in the corner.
Yeah.
And then pull it off when he's done. And then I'll have the map ready. I don't know. We have to coordinate it. We should start like an hour or two early before you go live and just test everything.
All
Make
right.
sure it's set. Yeah.
Jeez. It's going to be fun. I haven't watched that game in forever.
It's a fun game. I like Link to the Past myself, but that's just me. Yeah. Alex Fuller, what's up? What are you guys doing at 9? Oh,
I think I've ever
9 o'clock Central tomorrow night. Braden's going to be streaming Legend of Zelda on NES. He's going to. I can't talk. He's going to play it to completion, like there's one sitting. So that'll be fun.
Epic.
And then Red's going to be there with the snide comments, just for the heck of it.
Of course.
Yeah.
She's going to
Yes,
comment
he
on
always
how I suck at gaming.
Yeah, there you go. Every time you start sucking, we're gonna give you
I'm just
shit.
going to yell it out.
Yeah.
Suck! In the chat.
Please do that.
Show the love, yeah.
You asshole. Do that. Do that exactly.
No, that's Colin's job, is to call people assholes.
That's right.
No,
But
Grinch.
you always need one of them.
Right?
Grinch, get a Sam Kinison soundboard and just play his screams when I die.
Oh my god. I almost
Either
want.
that or like
If Rev's
the
there,
price
she's
was
gonna-
right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. I like it.
Farmer's asking
Somebody
the
gotta get
question: is this the original game, the first one to be released? Is being asked.
Yeah.
Mhm. The OG Zelda.
hmm
Yeah, it's the gold card.
That's right. The Star Trek Gold Visa card.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want one of those. Get all the
I wonder if you
chickies with that.
if you sent it in and they don't have them anymore, what they would do if they would send you something else. And, you know,
They'll
The
like
building
write you back in
probably not even
email.
existing.
right? Say, "We're
It's
sorry,
like a
but we're out."
brothel now.
Yeah.
Right? Seriously, what?
We only sell crack and hookers now, not Star Trek visas.
Yeah, we'll send you some of them.
Crack and hookers.
Crack and hookers. Typical Friday night.
Yeah.
That's what you need to name your chat or your stream tomorrow is Crack and hookers. And you probably get a lot of hits.
Just throw people
Okay.
really off the scent. They tune
Right,
in,
that's-
think,
that's-
"Oh yes, can't wait to watch this," and then it's
Meanwhile,
Legend
it's
of Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ultimate
I'm gonna do that.
clickbait, man.
I'll share the link out when I go live, and please everybody share it when I do.
No.
Can you see like everybody retweeting that? Crack and hookers live now.
Hookers live tonight. live.
I'm gonna put crack and hookers with Grinch.
To be fair, a few years ago when we were touring, that would have been expected.
Well, yeah.
With
There
Geek
you
and
go.
Grinch. There we go.
I love it. I love it.
There's
Too old
actually
for that now. It's more like Coke and crackers.
Coke and crackers.
Yeah, too old for all that.
Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Braden. Okay. He booted himself again. Drop the link again for him again. He keeps kicking himself out again.
Again and again and again and
Maybe
again.
maybe he's doing that intentionally.
Hey, Red, what's doing?
Red's here.
What is this? Watch me and Grinch beat Crack and Hookers live.
Yeah, we're just about to. Hey, Red.
Yeah. Crack and hookers.
We were just talking about you, Red.
Yeah. Your ears burning.
That's it, right there. Talking about you with Crack and Hookers.
Mm.
I totally think it should be named that.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he's there. Yo, what up?
I'm sorry, I keep scratching my nose, but my allergies are going ballistic right now. It's driving me insane.
It will be on Crack and beating the hookers live.
Yes.
But yes, beat Crack and hookers live.
Sounds like Grand Theft Auto, not Legend of Zelda.
That's right.
Telling you.
Yeah, that's just a typical Tuesday night for Red and Red.
He's all singing and all dancing.
Makes you question what he does on Friday nights.
That's right.
Yeah, shudder to
That would-
think.
That would be Hookers and Crack
Ah,
in that
hookers
order.
and their cracks. What?
Mhm. What? Hooker, Crack?
Luckily round here, most of the hookers are way more than £40, so they're safe.
I don't know. Maybe if they're on crack, they might be under
Say
45.
that if they're on crack. Oh.
Yeah, man. Only in Manchester, you know. Only in Manchester.
That's it. You know, them London crack cookers are.
Oh yeah, that's true enough. Yeah.
Stonehenge hookers.
To any prostitutes from the north of England, I mean no disrespect, darling. Just in case you happen to pass by on Rev's stream, of course.
That's right, of course, because we're a hooker-friendly channel here.
There you go. See you on Friday. I've got the 20.
Advised.
Yeah. Oh, it's you, Lord Dionysus.
I beg your pardon?
What?
Victor.
What? Dianetics?
Okay. Because I was
What about it?
I was tagged on this. Okay.
What?
I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
that. I'll follow you. Don't worry.
Hey, Red.
Fuck you now. So. Okay.
What up?
What up? Red's here.
I just took
Hey.
out of him.
Huh?
What's up? I'm
Ladies
looking
of
for
the
the
evening.
hookers, man.
Look no further. We're here. We didn't say
We'll-
female hookers.
We'll only tell you what's up if you tell us first.
Hello.
Ladies of the evening, not hookers. That's right.
Yeah.
We no longer have this number.
Lady-
Thank you so much.
Yep, you're absolutely right there, Barbara. I do beg your pardon. What am I thinking?
Sorry.
You gotta be
Ladies of the
respectful.
night.
This is the second phone. This is my app phone, and I just got it
This is
like
nice
yesterday.
back.
So everybody is calling looking for the person who had the number before me.
Say hi.
Is that person a
Why didn't
hooker?
you just keep your old number?
Oh, well, I do. I have two phones. I'm streaming from my main phone, and then I have a second phone that I use so I can stream and use my Plek or Plonic or whatever you want to call it. Stuff like that at the same time. So more effective.
Technology.
Technology. Science. I love it.
That's the only thing that can scare hookers.
Science.
What technology?
Technology. They're like vampires.
I don't know about that. Hookers spend more time on the back.
Oh. But now they can take credit cards.
That is true. They've got the slot to slide it in.
That's right.
Oh God.
Right. Again, I should. Sorry, any
That's the
prostitutes
millenniums.
from Manchester. You know what? If there's any hookers from the north of England, again, I apologise.
Oy vey, everybody.
Them older
what
hookers,
do
they
you-
don't know how to do computers. So they got to
That-
take cash only.
That is a good point, Red.
So you got to have cash too on the side. You know what I mean? I'm experienced at this shit.
Somehow that's not shocking to me.
No, it's not blown my world either.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, they'd also take Bitcoin and PayPal, Fama says. So
Hey, Darius has brought me back up to the number I was at before I had the abysmal stream where I lost 6 people. 27, back again.
The abysmal
Ooh.
stream.
Yes, I lost 6 people.
The
Yeah, you
legendary abysmal stream.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
Where did my chocolate go? There it is.
Congratulations.
Come here.
There it
Come
is.
here. I'm going to eat you.
What did you say, Victrix?
I said congratulations.
There you go. Oh. I'm going to call you Giggler anyway.
Giggler.
That's your name. You're Giggler now.
We just need to.
There you go.
We need to come up with silly nicknames for everybody.
Oh, because these names
Why
aren't
can't
silly
I
enough.
help you?
Yeah, I know, right?
You already do, Rev.
Yeah, critic.
You do have your terms of endearment for those on the panel. I mean,
I
I'm
do.
Biscuit. Yeah, and
Biscuit.
PLE's little
El-
shit.
He's either little shit or Elvis. One of the two.
That's it, yeah. Yeah,
You're
Elvis.
the meaner Monsignor. You're the sinister minister.
Mhm. And then we have filet mignon.
The
Yeah.
bastard pastor.
Yeah.
The irreverent reverend.
That's it.
I like that one. Very poetic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Do you ever feel like you're going to sneeze, but you can't?
Yes.
And it's just
Only
like
when
that burning in your nose?
Only when I'm sniffing coke off a hooker. Isn't that right, Red?
That's right.
That's a positive.
Wait, did you buy it from the hooker or is it on her?
No,
Ah.
no, I bought
Yeah.
it myself because they got crap.
It's a very fair question, that though.
I'll give you a good nickname, Bama. I promise.
What's that?
I just got to think of one.
Wait,
now, my
what
creative-
nicknames I'm got?
Yeah, I'm just, my creativity level right now is just shite. So
Yeah, you had a bad day yesterday. Long day, Rev.
I did. I had a horrible day. I fell asleep, publicly humiliated.
Oh no, we thought you were adorable.
I passed out on my stream.
There you go.
I just, looking back at it, I didn't realize that, I mean, I had, my mouth was just gaping open. I was like, I'm really surprised I wasn't drooling. And then I start squeaking.
What do you mean you wasn't drooling?
I was not drooling.
If you had a HD 4K, I'm sure there were some rivulets of drool.
That's why she don't broadcast in 4K.
That's right. That's why I keep the camera way back there.
No fool, Rev. She's no
God,
fool.
did everybody watch me sleeping? Holy
Yes.
Mary.
Yes. Yeah.
Oy vey. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I was
feel the
pretty much
love.
the only one who stayed there for the. I stayed there since I think since he started streaming for 5 hours, and then I stayed till it cut off, and then
Yeah, we
people
all
just kept
tried
coming
telling
in
her.
and out.
We all tried telling her that she was insane for doing so, but she didn't listen, Rev.
Well, I stayed for the whole 15 hours of PLE stream, so
Yeah,
it's
hardcore.
all the love.
Yeah, that's
All the love.
But yeah, big shout going out to Giggler there for sticking by you.
I'm telling you, thank you guys so much for.
yeah. I left the tab open, let it run.
Thank you for the watch time.
Yeah, no problem.
Even Barmer
That's what-
says you look so peaceful, Rev. You look so peaceful yesterday. You got a
Yeah.
lot of support for this, you know.
I know. I appreciate it. Holy Mary, Mother of Jesus. I went from 76 public watch hours yesterday to 127 after
Wow.
that stream. Wow.
That is awesome.
But yeah, people.
That's
kept
amazing.
checking on
Thank you. I
People like to
appreciate
watch
that,
you
guys.
sleep.
I do. I should just put a camera up in the bedroom and you guys can just watch me sleep all night long.
Yeah, you should do that.
Terribly exciting.
Wink,
You
wink.
were reading me stories?
Nudge, nudge.
No. No.
You know, if you look at your own stream and you're even remotely got any kind of reticence about your own stream, Rev, you should look at some other streams that are out there. Seriously.
Yeah. I mean, I'm my own worst critic. So, and my voice is going to hell. What the? All of a sudden, I sound quite sultry.
Yeah, you do. Damn.
Drink some water.
Yeah,
I did. That's,
Oh,
Water.
there you go.
I just don't know why I'm losing my voice, but hey, welcome to Sultry Critic. I'm your host.
Sultry.
Ain't you supposed to be at work, Grinch?
Nah, I'm
He's off today.
Oh, are you?
Mhm.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me.
I don't talk
I've
in my
been
sleep,
here.
Bama. Did I talk in my sleep?
Yeah.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear her talking in her sleep.
In fact, you were sort of like rapping.
Yeah, she stole my rhymes, yo.
You're
Yeah.
sleep freestyling.
Yeah, you were doing a little bit of like Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Rev.
Rev
That's
Run.
hilarious.
Reverend Run.
Yeah, banging out some lines.
Grand
We're all here
Live.
doing. Yeah, we're all here doing lunges. Big box, little
Well-
box, cardboard box.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Oh, get down.
I'm actually really surprised that since I had my headphones in, that I didn't respond, because normally if I'm asleep and if somebody asks me a question, I'll answer. So
Ask
I'm
you what your
very
first name
surprised.
is. Next time you fall asleep, I'm
Uh,
asking what your first name is.
I'm not going to tell you.
You see, I think Grinch would do that as well. He'll remember.
Yeah, well, now I'm just going to make sure to take out my headphones
Well, unless you
and
fall
stop
asleep.
talking about tunnels of doom and imaginary giant wheels.
That was epic. You painted the picture, and we're all just like,
Couldn't even
Picture, like-
understand half of what I was saying. It was so funny.
I know, it's great.
It was great.
Yeah.
The slur was everything.
Jose was in full paranormal mode, and he just it wrecked his head even more than the rest of us.
Yeah.
It was great.
No, it was a good stream.
Yeah.
It was a good stream.
I think I'm going to have to bring that up again and watch myself be an idiot. Because, you know, what's creepier than watching yourself sleep?
Being asleep, watching yourself sleep from a different vantage point.
Right?
Right.
Like Inception.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Me
Great
either,
soundtrack.
but I get the gist of it.
I like
Good movie.
Right.
The soundtrack's great.
Wait, who's the actor in there? I forget.
DiCaprio.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
And what's his name?
Haven't heard his name forever.
Or Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon
That's a
Ramsay's
great
in there.
Tom Hardy. Who else? Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. I heard ranch dressing.
Gordon Ranch Dressing. Yeah, that guy.
Ranch
Gordon
dressing.
Ramsay. Yeah. He's an absolute brilliant poster boy for British chefs. Thanks, Gordon.
I actually like him a lot.
Scares the shit out of his food. He doesn't cook it. He just stares at it.
Yeah. There's that, and then it just cooks by itself.
Yeah.
From the tense vision of his eyes.
That's hilarious. This is so funny. That's pitiful. That's pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Pitiful.
Isn't that B.A. Baracus? Pitiful, pitiful.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool.
That's Mr. T.
Right.
Who doesn't jump on this stream?
Yeah.
This stream brought to you by Pitiful Fools.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored by Milk or anything like that.
No. No.
Later there, nerdy nerd.
Okay. Bye, nerdy, 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 nerdy. Nerdy, nerdy.
By Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo.
Super detergent. What? I don't know why I just said detergent. It was just the first word that popped into my head.
I don't know, when you first said it, you sounded like the Swedish chef off the Muppets.
I need some smack bird.
How
bird.
cool was that guy?
What, the Swedish?
I said I was 19 before I realized that his hands were real. So, you know, it was a thing for me.
I actually never knew that till just now.
Yeah, I was just
Really?
going to say
Yeah.
that. You know, how many people are going to watch this and they're going to be this years old when they found that out?
Damn.
Yeah, everybody's going to be like, "What? I
I'm
have
about to go
to
back.
watch Swedish Chef."
I'm about to go back and we watch that shit, man.
Yeah.
And there you go,
He was
Red.
always
See,
tossing shit around, and that's hard to do with Muppet hands.
Yeah.
It's as an educational channel, folks.
exactly.
The
Not only do you know about-
science guy.
Not only do you know
Right.
about what animals you can eat, you know about what animals you can also sleep with. Thanks
That's
to
right.
Past
I
Life
feel like-
Explorer.
I feel like I need to go put on my Muppet pants now.
Yeah, if you watch this later on PLE, thanks for traumatizing us.
Yeah.
Right, thank you so much.
I missed it. Haha.
It's pretty wild.
Replay.
Replay.
Get the information and damage your brain.
Right. All right. I'm going to go get a glass of milk. My stomach's acting up. So please hold.
Okay, BA.
Will do.
Yes, guys.
Cool.
Man, you confusing me, boy.
Hey, Grinch, they doing construction shit around your area?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, my way, dude. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, the whole highway and everything, dude. I don't know what they're doing.
Hmm.
I think it has something to do with Verizon, though.
That could be good.
Yeah.
Could be getting our fires.
Yeah, get it away from Comcast, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, Red?
I am in Pennsylvania.
Oh, right, cool, okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right, yeah.
All right, we're in the same state.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's weird, dude. We've been finding a lot of PA people in there.
Past life. You live an hour from Pittsburgh? Are you serious?
Damn.
Yep.
Whoa. What? Okay, well.
Yeah, you might not want to say it.
I don't want to say it here. But yeah, that's crazy. It's creepy almost.
Yeah, I know. She's a stalker.
I don't mean she's creepy. It's creepy how many people are close to Pittsburgh and stuff.
I just said that, fool.
Yeah, I know. After I did. No.
What you got, a time machine?
I do. Red likes copying me, only he says things before I do. I don't know how he does it. Freaks me out.
Time machine.
Time machine.
That's the answer to everything. Time machine. How'd you get all that crack? Time machine.
Time machine.
Like you use it like right after the cops like bust like a big drug dealer or something, and you just go in there and just take it and use time machine to take back time.
Time machine. Clickety clack, tappity tap.
Click, 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 click. Who you hacking over there? She's hacking us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling somebody for some reason my we got this these 3 boxes of just random tech stuff from this store, and I got this gaming mouse, and it's a Logitech mouse, and it was working perfectly fine not even a half hour ago when I was using it, and now it won't work, but it's turned on and it's confusing me.
Is it a Bluetooth?
No, it has a cord. And the cord isn't damaged because it has like thread around it, so that doesn't make sense.
Tried to
Lights up and everything.
unplug it. Did you try to unplug it and replug it?
Yeah, I even tried it on the other side.
Might have to restart your computer.
Smack it around a little bit.
Probably.
Yeah, punch it.
Yeah. Oh, my phone is ringing.
That's me.
I declare you.
No,
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
me. That was my notification.
Ah.
What in the... Huh?
Rev Critter, do you ever wear anything that's not black? Just curious.
Anything that's
Only
not
recently,
black?
a couple years.
Yeah, I do occasionally. I don't own much that isn't black, so yeah. A lot of my T-shirts are different colors, so occasionally I wear them. But most everything is either black or gray.
Sorry about that. I was away for a couple of minutes there, being an utter bastard.
Curse you.
Yeah, I was.
No, he was gone because it's tea time.
Was a mod on a few other streams, so I was just canning people's asses because I'm in that kind of mood. Zero tolerance.
That's right. Well, you kicked one off of mine earlier, and thank you for that.
Yes. Well, I don't see the point in dicks.
I don't either.
Oh, did you have a troll?
Yeah.
Ah.
Was in here messing with Grinch and Braden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We've been having a lot of that lately. So they tend to follow us. So it's kind of our bad. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't care.
Smacked him down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zero tolerance. And that's it.
I flick you away like a fly. Sorry. Hi. So welcome aboard, everybody who just got here. Thank you for joining us. We're not talking about anything terribly specific, unless you happen to be a 39-pound squirrel. So please feel free, if you want to come up and join the madness. We would love to have you. Oh, look, who's back? It's Elvis. Hi.
Yay! My advice is, if you're a 39-pound squirrel, eat a couple of burgers and fast.
Really fatten yourself up, and then you'll be safe.
So what about 40-pound squirrels?
They're safe.
Yeah, the ball.
Yeah, 40-pound squirrels are safe. Yes, you can be a troll if you want to. I will let you be a
I can
troll.
stay then.
Yeah, we won't kick off Past Life if he becomes a troll, right?
Can't kick Elvis.
That's right.
Because
Past
we
life
want
is
Elvis
too
to stay.
fast.
There you go.
We want Elvis to stay in the building.
Okay. He's even had the decency to ask first as well, you know?
Yeah, right? He's such a gentleman. Such a gentleman.
Hello, Menem. Can I be a troll today?
Right. Do you mind?
The gentlemanly troll.
Yeah.
Right. Do you mind if I harass you today? Certainly. Please do. All right. Thank you.
I'm feeling
Not
it.
41 pounds.
If it's okay with you.
Yeah, right. I'm feeling like insulting people.
I don't know if it was last night or today, but I reached 80 subs.
Whoa, great.
I got 40 left.
Not 41 pounds. No, 40 and over is safe.
Amazing.
Well done, Victrix. I mean, Giggler. Sorry, Giggler.
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 Is that like a Batman villain?
Yes! Her superhero outfit is just made up of keyboards that are mic'd really loudly.
That would be awesome, actually.
You got to be careful where you put your fingers, though, you know?
Oh.
Might be
Google me
trapped.
this. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, it's either a keyboard or you're doing a river dance. I don't know.
I haven't thought about that in a while.
Oh, Grinch turned his camera back on.
Hey.
Like 20 minutes ago.
LOL. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Ah.
My computer's weird, okay?
Okay.
I don't know what I can feed my mouse. I don't have any cheese.
Well, you want to feed
Hang
it
on.
up quick. If it stays under
Here you
40
go.
pounds, it's in danger.
Here's some cheese.
There you go.
Right on time.
I never had you down as a cheese dealer, Rev.
Yeah, well, you know, it's my part-time gig. You know. Rest of the time,
I'm going to get going in a little bit here. I have
still
to.
cracking hookers.
Yes. I have
Okay,
to
then,
do
Grinch.
stuff, so I'm going to bounce out.
All right, you. Thanks for
All right.
hanging out with me.
Later, dude.
Thanks for having me. I'll catch you
You're
again.
welcome. Have
Bye.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, Jose. Critter World is open. Critter World is open to the public, so woohoo!
I like that. Like a vegan eating meat for the very first time. Oh, Obama, you make me giggle.
That's her job.
You're
Yes,
not allowed to
sorry,
giggle.
sorry
Her
about
job.
that. Sorry.
Oh, darn it. Can somebody please just give me a new nose? Preferably one that's not quite so small in proportion to the rest of my fabulously big face.
I'll ask Michael.
Well, since
Michael Jackson.
Since past life with Max, he doesn't need one.
Are you having nose issues, Rev? Are you having,
It's my allergies, and I just want to scratch it off my face.
Okay, so you're not
Free the
hating on your own
cheese!
face then?
Oh no, actually I am. I think I'm funny looking. Here's some cheese. Come get it. Free the cheese.
Free the 3 cheese. Free the 3.
I love cheese.
And he has to say it
Free-range
3 times
cheese.
for it to work. Doesn't he, Rev?
Right.
Has to say it 3 times for it to work correctly.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Gotta
Free
say
the
it every
cheese,
time.
free the...
That was a good
Free the
movie.
cheese, free the cheese, free the cheese. I love that movie. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna do this again just in case Jose wants to come up here and watch me sleep again.
I do have to say this. Barman, never try to explain yourself for being weird. It's good.
Yeah. If you're not weird, you're not allowed to be in my chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, just look at me. I'm
Look
proud.
all right to me. Look all right to me, brother. Make me feel better.
I feel normal with everybody here.
There you go.
I pay hookers and cheese, so you know.
Yeah, there you go. Luckily, Rev's a cheese
right.
dealer.
I am your cheese dealer. Right now, you have your choice between blue, provolone, and queso fresco.
I feel such a philistine because I don't know what they are.
Blue cheese?
I've heard of blue cheese, but the other two was just, I don't know.
Provolone is awesome. It melts very well on meatball sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
And queso fresco is a very crumbly white cheese.
Oh yeah.
Much like feta, only it's got
right,
more,
okay.
more
feta
more-
cheese.
Okay.
It's not as gamey as feta.
Ah.
Ah,
Oh, past life exploration face.
that's right.
Love it.
Why does
Popping
it-
up in chat with the madness. It's always good.
Yeah, it is. Madness is awesome. I love it. What? Ooh, my brains just went fuzzy again.
Great with lasagna.
I
Is that
like
the
lasagna.
feta he's referring to, do you think?
Either that or the provolone,
Okay.
because provolone melts awesome.
So good on toast.
Yeah, absolutely. Grilled cheese sandwich. Something along those lines. See who's in the basement. Who's in the basement? It is Jose. Ladies and
Jose.
gentlemen, please welcome Jose to the panel. Yay!
What up?
What's up?
There you go.
Hold on, let me turn down my other sound.
Okay.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Say
What
freaking
up?
Rican.
Yes.
The
I
freaking
can't-
Rican in the house.
I can't stay on too long for now. If you're on later, if it's a marathon, then I may jump out for a little bit. But
No, it's fine.
I had a long discussion with a certain agency we discussed yesterday.
Oh.
Because as my son's mom is going to have to spend maybe a week here, but things are actually going fairly well for her. But it's going to take a week for paperwork for her to get back. Same property, new apartment and stuff. It's just waiting on the housing and the last minute inspection. So things are looking on the up since the fire and stuff. So new apartment, same complex. They lowered the price because since she's been in, they raised the price, but they put it back down to what she was paying. So things are looking good, except because of that stupid phone call for an accidental fire, and she's staying here. That leaves that the agency has to just make sure where they're staying. I had a very intense and clear talk to the worker about certain things. I understand you want to know the children are safe, this and that. However, if I thought my son was a danger, I called in the past myself when I thought the mom was not being too well. That's how the whole thing started with her and I. So trust me, if I thought she was a danger, you would have known a long time ago. My son would have been, full custody. So you don't have to worry about anything wrong with my son.
Right.
The worker got the understanding of what she's going to put down is, look, that the only way really for me is they come in, make sure that the house is okay, inhabitable for the other kids. Obviously my son's here, but that's the extent it goes. It's a courtesy of what I'm doing. And I told her all my rights and reminded them of some major screw-ups on their end, like not keeping my anonymity at one point with her ex, who is, been with a restraining order of domestic violence and threats. And I told him, you guys put my name out in the court records, and he's made threats after that. So if anything ever happens involving him, that's on you. So I think they got the clear picture. They are here just to inspect, but nothing to check on my son, except look at him. He's healthy. That is it. You don't need to check, oh, well, his doctor, this. I said, no, because the minute that starts, yeah, we're going to have a lot of issues, a lot of problems. Right. And the worker was actually really understanding and fabulous about that. She said, look, I can't guarantee what the supervisors do, but she's like, but I will tell them, no, this is his request. And that, she even said, look, off the record, I will let them know, your shit too, if they try to pull shenanigans like I'm dumb. Like, no.
Thank you, son.
So I can't stay extremely long, but, I figured come up here. And also I want to make sure that you are okay. I saw you were on.
I'm good.
You
I
rode
promise.
the log flume and just, that was it. Once you hit splashdown, you were out. I'm surprised to see you on that you're not resting.
Yeah, I squeak snored my way to however many hours.
Yeah, how long after were you still on air?
I really don't know the
100 and
answer to that.
something, I think you said.
It was 12 hours.
Yeah.
She made it to the 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, that's when YouTube cut off the stream.
Oh, okay. But still, you made it 12
Yeah, it was
hours.
almost 13 hours. Whenever it cut off, it was almost 13 hours.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Look at that.
Suffering for my craft. Something.
How is everyone doing?
Good.
Doing good. Doing good.
Good, good.
Currently moisturizing my lips.
How are you, sir? How are you doing, Jose? Are you doing good?
Yeah, other than this, the shenanigans that are about to happen, and hopefully they stick to their word. Yeah, I'm actually doing good.
I hope they do, because
I thank God I was already cleaning the house. So they come by, they can't, it's not perfect. There's tidy little bits of clutter, but it ain't horrific. I mean, it's two guys. I mean, I'm not that much of a neat freak, but I'm not, funk and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah.
So there shouldn't be an issue. And I said, the minute I feel you're stepping out of line, you can leave the door. You can try law stuff. I said, because the first thing I'm going to ask you is that show me the statutes, show me the laws that this is required by law. And I guarantee, because I said I've asked for it in the past, when there's issues that don't involve my son, you try to invade it, invading my space and saying, oh, it's procedure. Show me the law. And all of a sudden, you guys couldn't come up with it. So they know, this worker knows, I know this time around there's no BS. So it's all good. It's good. And it gets it over and done with. And she was nice. She said, I didn't want to show up. I figured, let me call ahead rather than just surprise you at the door. I said, well, that goes a long way, because if you were showing at my door, yeah, maybe the police would have been called for my ass. Right. Like, oh, hello, get the fuck out. But you know what? But I'm thinking more. I'm trying to be cordial and stuff. Not even. I mean, it is my son's mom. We get along, but for her two other kids, they're the ones that have to endure more. The toddlers. You'd be surprised how they can remember certain things and situations. I mean, the little one, her son that's autistic, like nothing happened, he's in his own space. But the little girl, she's not sleeping so well because she keeps, before bed, she's like, fire, mommy, like she knows.
Yeah.
She did the fire. She doesn't fully understand, but she knows it wasn't a good experience and she's been having nightmares. So, it's bad enough because, she keeps going, we go home, and it's like, no, we can't go home. So, I'm thinking more for them, that at least they have some place they're familiar with, more stable, till
Right.
hopefully another week when everything, the paperwork's done, she moves in and gets the keys. The final approval is housing. That's all, but it's almost the weekend, so sometimes they don't move their ass. But I'm happy that the kids are okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna be a little more of a wreck having 2 toddlers and a 10-year-old running amok. So and I haven't drank a while. I didn't even drink for my birthday, but I'm thinking, you know what? This might be the weekend. I might have a few at night.
Yeah, there you go.
Telling you.
And maybe
That's
for
right.
breakfast and my coffee, like, oh,
There you
how
go.
careless of me, leaving that on the coffee maker and it spilling quite a bit into my coffee. Oh,
It's
how
just
careless.
nutritional supplementation. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can make my fruit smoothie and just omit the powder. Just,
Ta-da.
I don't know.
Ta-da.
It was made from natural stuff at one point, so why not?
Exactly. Technically, if you get the right vodka, it's a vegetable.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, if I get Everclear, that's corn. See?
There you go. See?
Ah,
Everything works out.
yeah, get my my daily nutritional value of Everclear.
That's right. It's all fiber.
Especially when you drink enough of it the next day, it becomes fibrous like taco hell. You guys are,
Has
fiber!
just the same effects.
Yeah. Fiber!
Fiber.
Yeah. Fiber, it burns. Oh, hey, there's the real Dave. Will the real Dave, please stand up.
It's telling you. Good shit.
So, what you all been up to? How long have you been? 4 hours already. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just got bored, so I went on mine. Now,
Cute.
here we are, 4 hours later.
And I've been on since I started stalking and found Rev.
Either get bored or sleepy.
And then Giggler turned up.
Is that how
No,
I got
just,
you started?
I'm sort of like the YouTube truck stop for people. They come in and they mill around for a little while and then they go away and then some of them come back.
Should I call you Alice?
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, Alice.
I would make a T-shirt of that.
Critter
What?
truck stop.
That's right. Welcome to Critter's Truck Stop.
See, for
Yeah.
here in Jersey, it wouldn't be so much a truck. Well, it could be like a Greasy Spoon Diner, since we're like diner hell in the state. Yeah. Like what?
The slogan is going to be "Freeze your cheese."
Yeah, I'd go to Critter's truck stop. I watched you cooking that chicken the other day. The
There you
drool
go.
that was dripping off my face.
There you go. You got to make sure on the menu. Yeah.
Yeah, there was
That's right.
Chicken and cake. And Dave's there.
That's right.
Dave
Felt
was
like I was-
Chicken piccata.
Felt like I was stood in a puddle. The amount of drool coming out of my face watching that.
It was really good too. I was
Oh.
quite pleased with the way it came out.
Dave will be.
Sarah! My
Dave will
wife
be
is here.
the worker all of a sudden, like, we'll work for food. Come on, cook.
Yeah, you got my number, brother. Yes.
I told you that I would come over there and be you and Mrs. Dave's personal chef. I would be happy to do that.
You just been making that chicken ferrata data, whatever you called it.
Piccata.
That's the one. I knew that.
Piccata.
I enjoy cooking, except when my son's just being a pain in the ass. And it's like, you know what,
Okay,
bro,
Bama.
just go do something, go heat up something. But I grew up cooking, so it's I enjoy it. It's my zen sometimes when if I'm cooking up a storm and I'm not expecting company or hosting anything, that means I'm ticked off and come on, let me cook.
For me,
just
when
cook.
when I hear chicken piccata, it's sort chicken piccata reminds me of like a Kentucky Fried Poultry version of the Captain of the Enterprise.
Right, exactly.
Hey, look, it's a Captain of Piccata.
Yeah, it's a
It's his Italian cousin. Yeah.
Captain Chicken Piccata of the Enterprise.
Right. Stardate.
Ah.
Yeah. Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, number one is like a meal, you know.
Number one, yeah.
I think a number one.
Jonathan Flakes.
Yeah. The flakes. He's a
That's what I'm gonna do.
pompous. My teacher, one of my old teachers used to be very social and had a ton of friends in New York and stuff. And he went to some party on the Upper West Side. And Jonathan Frakes was already, I guess like 5-6 seasons in Star Trek. And, goes up. And my teacher really doesn't watch TV much and stuff, at the time and stuff like that. He was more reading, theater, that type, artsy kind of. Yeah. And here comes this guy. Hi. Yeah, how are you? Okay, fine. And, awkward pause. And the guy's like, I'm Jonathan Frakes. And, and my teacher just like, well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And this guy, and Jonathan Frakes was like, well, do you know who I am? Like,
Massively underwhelmed.
Like, well, you're Jonathan Frakes. You just introduced. So he's like, I'm on a TV show. He's like, well, I don't watch TV, and walked off. And Jonathan was pissed.
Yeah.
Pissed.
You're Jonathan Frakes.
Yeah,
and I
throughout
don't give a toss.
The whole party. That's what he was doing, invading like little, groups and stuff to kind of, throw himself as a big shot. And was like, no.
Hey, Boots.
Bootsy.
Boots.
How are ya, Sarah Boots?
Just in here.
Double Dave, since he's on panel and has a twin mean chat.
Hey, Bootsy.
But yeah, Jonathan Frakes, a lot of people have said he's pompous, if you read and stuff. But when my teacher told me that, I said, that was funny. He's like Patrick Stewart, I know. He's like, I like him. He does a lot of theater and stuff. He's like, this guy, he's just a jackass. My teacher's really cool. He don't call people jackasses, but for him to call Jonathan Frakes a jackass, I said, yeah, okay. And he is. You can tell sometimes when he tried doing, hosting shows and stuff, just you can tell arrogant. Like, no. So you have no way to be. Because other than Star Trek, I've not seen him do a damn thing that I know of or heard much.
Well, didn't he host some sort of TV show?
Yeah, some supernatural
he did, yeah.
Factor.
It was shite.
And stuff, and it was,
It was pretty bad, yeah.
I just remember somebody went and slowed down him talking on that show to like 50%. And it was hilarious because it sounded like he was plowed. It was just so funny to watch.
Yeah, it was a paranormal kind of show, and it was like
crap.
Yeah, it was basically trying to be. I forgot that show. What was it, in the early '90s or something? That paranormal show that first introduced what's that famous ghost kid? Sally.
Oh yeah.
You remember that show? It was a paranormal show, mainly ghost, but it introduced that case, the now famous Sally House, and that psychic, Peter Jennings or something like that. Not Peter Jennings, Peter James or something. He was famous for a while and talked about like the girl ghosts on the Queen Mary and stuff. He made it known.
What did you say, Giggler? Giggler. What did you say?
No, she has a friend in the chat.
All right, okay. Does your friend giggle a lot too?
He has friends giggle, cackle.
I don't know. I've never heard their voice.
Nobody picks on Rev in this chat.
You can pick on me all you want.
No, I mean the rooster thing, doll. We don't do that.
Rev's like the den mother.
I kind of am. I feel like that sometimes because everybody calls me Mama Rev. Kitten's back. She's done with class. Kitten has no class. That didn't sound good.
The Mama Rev thing is a respect thing, though, isn't it?
Just like school on a Saturday, no class.
That's right. Sorry, that came out wrong.
Oh my God.
It's funny whenever Rev says something that.
Say it again. Giggler, go.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, you. What did
It's
you
funny whenever Rev says something that sounds wrong, but then She gets all like flustered, and then whenever you guys say something that sounds wrong, you just don't care.
Yeah. I just,
we got,
you know,
we've got less moral fiber than Rev.
Yeah. Be a little more, you know.
Ow, I just yanked on my headphone cord. That hurt.
We've got
Basically,
less.
it's
We've got
like
less pride. That's what it is. We haven't got any pride.
Right.
it's like a group therapy session. He's already known by now. Like, look, you guys are off your rocker. I'm just here holding the meeting. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, if anybody needs therapy, it's me. So might as well.
Most therapists and psychiatrists and yeah, they're the ones that need it the most. Honestly.
The thing is, as much as I'd like to help you, Rev, the fact that I'm up here with you means I can't.
There you go.
Guilt by association, you know?
Telling you, one of my cats is snoring. This is hilarious. I wish he was up here so
See,
I could
whenever
just lean back and.
I was
see.
watching the stream yesterday, I was trying to figure out if it was you or your cats.
With the squeak snoring? Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, believe me, earlier on she was trying to convince us it was the cats, however.
No, I thought it was originally. I was like, is that the cat? I was like, oh shit, that's me. Oh.
When the realization set in, that was a sight. If you watch this back, you'll see it. The moment of truth, when it hit, wonderful.
Yeah, it's pretty damning evidence. I'll tell you that right now.
I've had a couple of times in my life where I've been so snoring so bad and so I thought I must have been deep to really wake myself up from a snore. Well, I've startled the hell out of myself. I'll just snore at one and I'll come up with, what the fuck was that? You know, like what kind of noise is that? I'm thinking like, you know, okay, you know, like a demon. Is there an animal in my room? What the fuck? And I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute.
Right.
Oh, I think that was me.
Exercise the demons.
Yeah. He's thinking, I've just cleared a house of this thing. It's followed me home. What? As his head bounces off the table.
Yeah,
Sorry,
my
yeah.
head just hits the table. Oh my god, it's thrown me. Like, oh shit,
Yeah.
no, that's me. Oh, damn it.
Ow. Ah, there it was. Okay.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I heard that.
Sorry about that. This is my bad shoulder.
That sounded
No,
like it hurt.
Yeah,
It
human
actually
beings
feels
don't.
really good.
Human beings don't usually crunch.
Oh, I do. My back has been so jacked up for years that, yeah, it crunches when I don't want to at times. I can lean my head forward sometimes and it's like, without even making the effort, without having to push it. Yeah. Sometimes I've coughed at my back crack. So I'm like, okay, that shouldn't happen. But I mean, I've been in a few car accidents, fell off, you know, an 8-foot ladder. I caught part of the cardboard. It wasn't intentional, but I wish I would have caught more of the cardboard. And that was with a case of wine in a liquor store. And just, yeah, surprisingly, I only cracked the bottle.
Wow.
Out of all that, I cracked a bottle. It didn't fully break. It was leaking bad, but I didn't fully. But yeah, I think eventually my back did more. And then for a while, I was had an interest in trying to pursue, you know, just for fun, like independent wrestling, you know, and went out for a while with that. And yeah, took quite a few chair shots to the spine and this and that, and they caught up.
It's great, isn't it? You know, we've been in chat discussing each other's injuries, and everybody else laughs when everybody describes one. You know, that's a proper sign of love. Well, I've got a broken back.
Yeah, right. I won't even get into how many times I had to, you know, I've been in car wrecks and I had to lay down my motorcycle once and, you know, all the surgeries and everything. It's just, I am a litany of injury.
Of injuries and yeah.
I think one of my greatest falls that really hurt my knee and my hip, but I recovered well. It was when I recovered and stood up that I realized, oh crap, this hurts. I was in high school and we were going to Museum of Natural History and stuff like that in class trip. Now, mind you, we were delinquents, so we're in the back, a few of us, and stuff, and we were having a cigarette. I didn't see a tiny little lift in the section of the sidewalk for that
Mm.
square. So I trip, and I'm taking, that running fall where you're trying to gain composure, but you're just ready to nosedive. I do
Yeah.
that, but somehow I was able, with a cigarette in my mouth, almost like tuck and roll, stand straight up like to recover. Like no one saw that.
Yeah.
But the minute I went to I recovered. I know I made a fool, but at least it looked. Oh hell no, it didn't.
Yeah.
That's when I fell right back down. But I was so proud of that moment because the cigarette never broke, never flew out of my mouth. It was lit where it was. So after this whole big scene, I tucked and rolled, was still right up, went back down, but the cigarette still intact. I was proud.
Well, I fell the other week and had to go to the emergency room. And when I tripped on the carpet, I was holding a coffee carafe, and it was beautiful. It was like this whole trip, fall, tuck and roll. And never once did I spill that coffee carafe. I was so proud of myself. I was like, yes. I'm going to the emergency room, but I saved the coffee.
There's got to be a place for me in the circus. I'll take my beans.
Yeah. I was like, I could join Jackie Chan movies now. Yeah. And still have that cigarette going. But eventually, that didn't work. Because my next fall, I want to say, which was, missing a step, going down the steps, and you miss the next one, just take the next one. That started.
Yeah, that's how I broke my foot.
I landed on that same side, so it was kind of like that. But with a full pack of cigarettes on that pocket, and that, we're done. So it made up. That cool moment was definitely gone from my memory. It was like,
yeah. Replace the cool with crap.
Yeah. Like, you enjoyed that one? You're gonna love this. And boom. Oh man.
I wonder how Vinny's getting on.
Oh, he's probably fine. They gave him drugs. And,
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Prescriptions for more. So.
It makes it all go away. When I had my weight loss surgery, you know what? Right after they get the good stuff for the first, the first 2 doses, and they had to put me normal. It wasn't too bad, but those first two doses, I was like, all right, I don't have, I love myself, but like, I'm here, chilling to myself. I feel awesome. My vacation just started for a couple of days. I was good. Then
that's how I was after mine.
Until I got home, like the 3rd day after surgery, my whole stomach and all, because of being after surgery sensitive, and they give you that band and stuff, lap band on the outside. Oh, did it hurt? Because everything pretty much overnight just turned black and blue bruising and stuff, and and they had to do a graft to the hernia, and that's what it was, where it started hurting the most. And I was like, I'm like, can I get back in there? How can I get back to the ER? Give me more, because this sucks. Oh man, just to move slightly, even with that band, they said it'll help. I was like, I felt so squeezed that, oh man, every time I moved, it felt like a gut punch. And I was like,
what did they give you as an outpatient for pain relief over there, though? After an operation, what did they give you for pain relief?
Well, because it's laparoscopic, this and that, and they want you to feel normal. They only gave me like 600 milligram of Motrin or ibuprofen, one of those.
Oh, right. Okay, ibuprofen. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, that helps with the inflammatory pain. But I said, no, the real muscle pain. That no, it's not. And even if you try to sleep upright and stuff, it's the shifting. That's because you're using the core. That's where the surgeries are. And it's like, the hardest part and painful part was actually toilet sit in a position like that and then go to stand up. It was more the standing up part that it felt like gut punches, like just constant gut punches. Because
I remember that.
The throbbing starts, and it's like,
Say again, Rev.
Oh, I totally agree. I remember after I had my gastric bypass surgery, I mean, that was some of the worst pain ever, was, just standing up.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was just brutal.
Now, did you have like surgery, or was it laparoscopic? I had laparoscopic.
No, it was laparoscopic, but you know they made my stomach the size of a golf ball, so you know
Yeah.
there was they got to blow you up, you know, with
Yeah, air.
carbon dioxide or whatever it is.
Yeah, expelling gas was. I never knew trying to expel gas would be so tough and painful. I was
Right. But I got to tell you, I've never been so happy to fart in my life.
Yeah, exactly. I thought there were times like, oh, that fart felt good. No, when you finally can push it and get like, I don't care. I was like, oh, don't stop, please, let it go. Just go.
Let it
I'm like,
go.
Yeah, let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, I had the sleeve done. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't keen.
Holy
on,
Jesus, what was
on
that?
the wiring, so.
That was Giggler opening a can of pop or something like that. What are you doing, Giggler? What are you doing down there? You underneath me?
Why did that scare me so badly?
Flashbacks of our farting.
I am literally not doing anything. I don't know what noise you're talking about.
You guys, but did you guys hear that, or was it just me?
No, it wasn't just you, Reva. It sounded like somebody had opened a can of soda or something.
I thought somebody
Nope, I
maybe
did not open
sneezed
a
or
can.
something.
I just moved my blankets.
Oh, right. It sounded like a very, very high-pitched mouse fart.
Yeah. You see, that might move the blanket. You have enough force behind it. That'll move a blanket.
Yeah, there you go.
Isn't
You
it
gotta
horrible
love it.
that I used to get so drunk and messed up that I'd name my farts? I'd be around people. My friends started going around, be like, oh, Mona's here, and they're like, what? And they hear, see,
You know, to be
Mona?
honest, I don't know whether to be appalled or to be like in respect for that one.
I
You
think
know,
that that's hilarious.
Yeah, and I'd be like, hey, Lucy Goosey's coming, and that's when it's like, those sudden like,
yeah, but you're
my
gonna
dad, when
run
we
out.
were-
Go on, sorry.
My dad, when we were little, he would always say, whenever he would expel, he would say, "Do you see that mouse on that moped?"
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no,
So that's what we call it now. We call it a mouse on a moped.
I never had a mouse one. Mine, I have a flabbergasser.
I can only imagine what that was like.
That would be like maybe like a wet moped cheek clapper.
Yeah.
That,
One with a very bad muffler.
Yeah, muffler with the whole, but where it sounds like, oh, you got water in that muffler a little bit, I would do that. My friends would crack up. The ones that knew would be like, I'm like, oh, Mona's coming. They just, for people that didn't know were next to me, they just kind of move away and let them experience it. I had horrible friends. I think sometimes they were worse than I was with certain things like that.
As a mod, I think it's my duty to say, anybody in the chat, please hit the thumbs up button and share.
Like and subscribe.
Share
Thumbs
the
up,
stream.
pinkies out. Thumbs up, pinkies out.
You
Like
wonderful,
finger gun.
delicious people.
Finger.
You look like Buddy Christ doing that from
I know.
James
Ow,
Conner
oh,
podcast. Yeah.
On my car, I actually do have a dashboard Jesus. So, yeah, it's awesome. It's not Buddy Christ, but it's just it's just dashboard Jesus. And I have Our Lady of Guadalupe hanging from my rearview mirror. So,
Do they make like a dashboard Jesus, but in the style of the little bobble like Hawaiian dancer thing, or no?
yeah, that's what my dashboard Jesus does. He just he's a weeble.
Oh, okay.
He's a rocking Jesus.
Oh, he is. Jesus rocks.
Yep.
See, I would if I had something like that, I'd be decorating him, changing it up just for my own amusement.
Well, it used to be that I used to do stuff like that, honestly, but I just stopped for some unknown reason. But I would make little seasonal hats, like just out of paper, just make like a little Santa hat at Christmas, and have just like little decorational hats, and I would put them on Dashboard Jesus. And
Oh, I would love
anybody
that.
would
Like
get.
St. Patrick's Day, put a little,
Oh yeah.
Doesn't come as a
Everybody would get
massive
my
surprise that you're a crafty kind of person, Rev. Actually, I can imagine you doing that. Being, we're arts and crafts. I can imagine that.
Oh yeah.
I could see her taking pine cones and like putting peanut butter on them and putting birdseed on them.
I do. Yep. Mostly I do that when I go up to our cabin in Colorado, but feed the chipmunks and the squirrels and.
I've never heard of that. I was almost worried hearing her say about pine cones and peanut butter, where that was going to go.
There's another campaign slogan: "Feed the chipmunks."
Feed the chipmunks. Free the cheese.
Feed the chipmunks now.
I got a funny story about chipmunks. We
Oh yeah.
We somehow we ended up getting a chipmunk, and it was a baby, and we raised it. And so we finally let it loose. And so every morning we would go out and see it, and we'd take birdseed and we put it in our hand, and the chipmunk would climb in our hand and eat it.
Oh, cute.
Don't let it anywhere near PLE.
Yep. Under 40 pounds.
Under 40 pounds.
Everybody got so quiet in the chat. They must just be either sleeping or just bored shitless.
Yeah, is it? Where are you all? Please.
When
Wake up.
Decide to change without my permission.
Do I need to post the link again if anybody wants to come up and be harassed? Don't let us harass you. We enjoy harassment in a nice, friendly way, not a negative harassment kind of way.
Oh, beat me to it. I was just about to do that.
Sucks.
Yeah, be nice, be friendly, be
Be
kind.
nice. This is a friendly place. I'm not going to say that it's a family channel because. Oh yes, the top video is still your daily dose of critter from yesterday, which has now officially gotten 200 views. Thank you.
Yay.
And my discomfort is your entertainment, people.
Yeah, there you go. 200 watches of love.
That's it. I like it. I think
Watches of critter sleep.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it, right there. Pardon my scratching my nose.
You need to
again.
go
I
to a
apologize.
chiropractor.
I do. I really do, but I can't find one that I like because I'm very
What you mean? On a personality level, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
if somebody's going to be, attempting to break my neck, I want to like them first.
Yes, exactly. Turn up with the ball gag and the leather outfit.
That's it.
It's like, I'm ready if you are,
God.
Snooky Lumps. Let's go.
Let's adjust. I'm back. My
Well, you
nose.
are, aren't you? You're
I'm
paying
back.
somebody. You're paying somebody to beat the shit out of you, really.
Essentially, and I'm fine with that. Just as long as they're a nice person.
Just to let you know,
Oh, I have to put on my hat. Hang on.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
My hat.
Yeah, you
Adjust,
need a hat.
camera.
gotta get a proper helmet.
Adjust.
Need a hat party on here one day, Rev.
That's right. I need to have a hat party. I love hats.
In homage to the fromage.
Hummus? Oh, hummus.
Yeah. Yay! There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I own a hat, honestly.
I have lots and lots of baseball hats. I collect them. Every time I go someplace new, I get a hat and a fridge magnet.
Oh, if I would have known that a while ago, met you a while ago, I had like some old Panera hats from like 6-7 years ago. I would have just sent them. They were just sitting, doing nothing. I think, well, let me see, I had 3 hats and only one I wore. The other 2 were backup. I never gave back. So,
All right.
and
Well, I
somewhere,
stole one of
somewhere-
Jeff's hats, and he got mad at me for it. So
and somewhere, a friend of mine somehow got me a United States Postal Service hat. Oh, he found what he stashed. He has this weird thing of collecting like legit uniforms. First, it was like delivery series, so he tried befriending and getting his hands on like full UPS, FedEx, DHL uniforms and postal
Yeah.
service and stuff like that. I'm like, either A, you're planning something really criminal that you need all these for, or he's like, no, for some reason I just like collecting uniforms. All right. I said, I read about, some heist going on. I know who to look to first.
That's right.
And if you see me get away with it, I'm going to want hush money.
Yeah, man.
Fabulous undercover UPS agent. Just wander around and,
Yeah, an undercover delivery man.
That's right. That would be hilarious, I think, if somebody just dressed up like a UPS or a FedEx guy and just wandered around with a box.
Aren't all of them almost undercover though, Rev? Because they always seem to turn up when you're in, claim that they've been there to deliver, and then walk away with your parcel.
Yeah.
So you've got to go to. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. And it stinks living in an apartment because they never want to actually make the effort to come to my door. They just pretend like.
I've had that here for a while, where they leave notices into the mailbox saying they came to my door. Like, no, I'm a full-time dad, and at the time, a bad back, I come home disabled. Like, no one came and rang my doorbell. So you want to try that again? Saying no one was home? Yes.
In the basement. Kitten's in the basement.
Hello.
There she is.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Kitten.
How are you?
So it kind of becomes an art form in itself, trying to find these delivery people. Around here, it does anyway. You got to like jump on them as they come down the path. Where are you going? Mug them to get your
I
parcel.
was lucky. I worked in a warehouse.
You worked
Sorry, I just got lightheaded.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear my end.
No, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Wait, so you worked at a warehouse?
Yeah, I worked for Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
But
That's
did
a
you?
whole different thing.
I was
when you
a
ordered- You were what? I'm sorry.
stower. It pretty much means that we get stuff from the people who make it, and then we put it in bins. And after the stuff's been put in bins, then it'll be available to be seen on the website.
Okay.
I think my problem with Amazon is that they have just this really just totally and completely inconceivable expectation level for people expecting to get their packages. Because you can have it there. Sometimes they can get your shit to you in like 2 hours, and you order from someplace else. It's like 7 to 10 business days. You're like, what the? No, I don't want to wait a week. And it's unrealistic
But I've
expectations.
had Amazon. Sometimes it starts off right with like UPS, then it somehow turns over to postal service, but then other packages, it's Amazon themselves from a distribution center, because it ends up through the distribution, even if it's from another state, wherever it's coming from, still comes to the same distribution, like maybe 20 minutes from me by car, half hour away. I'm not that far from one of them. But like other times, you guys have had a vehicle, one of your employees come deliver it, but then sometimes you're going through UPS to come to your distribution, and then it goes to the post office, and then comes to me. I'm like, I don't get the inconsistency. That I don't. Especially when I see Amazon. When I see Amazon delivering it to a neighbor the same day, it happens to be the same day I'm waiting for mine. I'm like, you got my package? No, let me check on it. Oh, it's coming, U.S. Postal Service. Really?
Like, why?
Really? Yeah, like how? Why? Or they'll tell me with Prime, I check the thing, next day delivery, it's done, then all of a sudden, oh no, there's a delay for 4 days. Well, that's not next day. Let's talk about this. What gives?
If you
it's coming from
order
another
this,
state. Well, if you know it's coming from another state to start with, don't tell me it's available next day.
Right.
I don't get it. I had FedEx refund me delivery one time for a package. Now, who I ordered from? Was it Walmart or something? I paid, for faster shipping. Something that would have taken like 5 business days, whatever. I wanted 2. Okay. It came in 4, and I said, I'm paying for FedEx, but yet it's arriving postal service. I said, so that delivery to FedEx, that FedEx was supposed to take care of, how did it get pawned off and we paid for you pawning it off? I said, no, that's not how that was, and I paid the money for 2 days. And yeah, I got into a long argument and they ended up, at least refunding me, the shipping and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's
like, you don't, I'm not paying for like overnight pretty much or next day. And then you're going to pawn it off for added days and still keep my money? No.
Suffering with the neck there, Rev.
Huh?
You seem to be suffering with your neck.
Yeah,
Giving
it's a problem. So it's always been a problem. I can't really turn my head very far, so without it hurting.
You need you know what you need? You need like that wheel for exercise when you're on the floor or something. You need to do that, like lay on the bed, have Mr. Critter there, take that roller, go back and forth on the spot a few times.
I got something better.
You get chiropractic care. And
there you go.
I have the percussive thumper.
Thumper. Yeah, that's like Thor's hammer
Right.
there. I
Put
don't
it
know.
in beat the shit out of you mode and just let it go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I dig it.
For all you S&M fanatics out there.
That's right, people. Thumpers, not sponsored.
Who's out in the chat? Anybody out in the chat want to say something? You lurkers.
That's it. They're just sitting there staring at us like people.
Like people with eyes.
Like people with eyeballs.
Yeah. What's that all about?
I don't know. Curse.
Jeepers creepers. What you doing with them peepers?
What the hell is this? Dave sounds like he would be at home running a pub. I'm more at home sitting in a pub.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. No, that's not what I do now.
I want to make my plant.
No.
This is my plant. I'm just going to
Oh,
show
love
off
to
my
be
plant.
Very nice.
This is Pickles, the plant.
Not that I've got anything against people who run pubs, but I'm too overqualified for that kind of thing.
Right. Excuse me. So I'm like, this was one of my anniversary presents. He got me a tiny plant to sit in Critter Corner, so it would make it nice and pretty.
Yeah.
So he sits there by the humidifier.
But now that you call it the pickles, you need a pickle plant.
I do need a pickle plant, actually. That would be awesome, because what are cucumbers but just future pickles?
Yep.
So,
That would be
future
some big
pickles.
plant.
Future pickles.
Future pickles.
My mom
I want
bought
a
a
pickle.
jar of pickles.
She wants it.
I want a pickle now. I think I might have to go get a pickle. As a matter of fact, I'm going to. I'll be right back. I want a damn pickle. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I triggered something
I don't
there.
know.
Yeah, it's some munchie session when you're chewing on slices of cheese and pickles. I could think of better things, but
Cheese and pickle. Pickles and cheese. Yes.
Cheese. Like PLE says, free the cheese.
I was snacking on cheese last night. What was that? Oh, smoked Gouda and pepper jack. Like rolled up with what is it? To peppercorn turkey slices, deli slices, and just wrapped them with eating it like that.
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds great.
I don't know if you've seen this, like chef salads or whatever, something like that, where they roll cold cuts, like slices of cold cuts, and then you cut little wheels and you decorate the salad. That's all it was. I took some slice.
You doing
shrimp
okay?
Gouda, pepper jack. Well, first turkey, pepper jack, and then the Gouda, and just roll it into a tube like thing, and just snack on it like a meat and cheese stick kind of thing. And it was good.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Nice. Not too much heat, just a nice bite from the peppercorn turkey and the pepper jack cheese, and then the smoky Gouda.
You got Rev talking about food, you talking about food. I'm about to start chewing the microphone. It's like some kind of mad big black ice cream.
There you go, pour some more cream and syrup on it, you good. Turn this ASMR,
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay, what was that, man?
And lots of messages today.
I made some stir fry, quick little.
All right.
Some stir fry today for my
Yeah.
son. I hope he'll eat it.
Yeah, maybe because it's the weekend, just gets lots of things coming in, messages from clients, and then people on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube,
Welcome back, Rev.
YouTube, stuff like that.
You got your pickles?
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. Crunchy sandwich.
There we go.
They're very floppy.
You stick them on some bread and make a sandwich.
What kind of pickles?
Our weather, what?
I don't know. I said
What about
I
pickles?
don't know. I said stick them on the bread, and then it sounded like somebody said ass.
Pickle ass? What?
Yeah.
I don't know
You
if you
really
feel.
want a floppy pickle on ass? I don't know.
Yeah, if you feel that strongly about sandwiches, fair enough.
Your cheeks are gonna be the bread.
Innit? Make a sandwich, ass.
Ass.
Somebody with sandwich Tourette's.
Ass sandwich. What?
Yeah, a butt butty.
Wow. Brought to you by Pickles.
Not sponsored.
Sponsored.
Yeah. Yet.
Yet.
No,
But if
yet.
Pickles wants to support me, I would accept Pickle support.
Go, Rev.
Accepting. That's what I'm going to put as like the name of my next stream is going to be accepting Pickle support.
Oh.
Just to see what people, how people react to it. It's sort of like, what were we going to call Braden's stream? Crack and hookers?
Yeah, cracking hookers, yeah.
Yeah.
How would you feel about being known as the face of pickles, though?
I think that it would be awesome. I would love to be the face of a pickle.
Would you have a
Pickle queen.
Would you have a T-shirt with a big pickle on it with your face on the pickle? Oh, look at that!
I
Yeah,
would.
there you go. There you go.
Pickles.
Here she is, presenting the
Yeah.
pickle.
Yeah, can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
I'll just have I'll make go to Teespring and add it to my,
Hey,
my
Dave.
merch.
Yes. Yes.
Do you like fish?
It depends what they're doing
I'm
at the
currently
time.
making flounder.
Flounder, yes, I do like fish. I do like fish. Yeah, cod and haddock usually.
Yeah, if it's deep fried and
What about
covered in
catfish?
ketchup.
I agree with Rev,
No.
but
No
I didn't hear
catfish.
what you said. Did you say catfish, Giggler?
Yes, she asked about
Yeah,
catfish.
Catfish.
Yeah.
It's not really a dish over here, and we don't really do the noodling, kind of thing. So, dogfish and stuff like that. Kara's in the chat, by the way.
Is she?
Yes, indeedy.
And
No, see, I can't do catfish because I'm actually allergic to it. So
Really?
yes, I am allergic to catfish and venison.
You're allergic to the fur?
No, I'm allergic to I can't eat it. I go into like anaphylactic shock if I eat either one of them.
Yeah.
That is the worst
don't
thing
want
in
that.
the world.
Why?
I love deer meat.
I can't do it. I had somebody butcher a deer in my kitchen once. That he had gone hunting and had it processed and brought it back and butchered it in my kitchen. That was gross.
If you like codfish, Dave, you should look up bacalao recipes. Codfish, Spanish codfish recipes. You probably like quite a bit of them.
Wait a minute, Giggly. Did you say you was making flounder or you was cooking flounder?
No, I am making flounder right now. I'm
What, you
cooking
mean
flounder.
You're creating a flounder? You're giving birth to one? What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm cooking it.
Some kind of fish god creating a flounder?
No, what she does, she's what do you call it? She's like the flounder clinic, and she helps the insemination, breeding process and that. So.
The flounder whisperer.
On top of which, we've just been given the sign of the cross from an ordained minister, which makes it
That's
so
right.
now.
Yeah.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
There you
Look
go.
who's home!
Captain Critter.
Guess who's home, everybody?
Kara's asking if she can come up.
Absolutely, she can. Give me a moment. There you go. Hi, honey.
Great.
He brought me cardboardo. I'm so excited. Hi. Wow.
Sorry.
He brought me.
That's nothing, Captain. Somebody's making a fish.
That's right.
Somebody's
we're gonna
somebody's
have to
creating
step
a-
up our game.
Somebody's creating a flounder.
That's it. I want to know how. It's robotic.
Yeah, a robotic fish. That's wonderful.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Captain Critter here real quick. So I'm gonna go on mute so you guys can't eavesdrop.
Yep. Tell them respect.
I'll keep an
by
eye
the
out.
way.
I'll keep an eye out in the basement for.
Okie dokie. Yeah, for Kara, you mean? Kara's supposed to be coming up, isn't she? Links in the stream, Kara.
This flounder doesn't want to be alive.
That flounder hasn't got any choice, has it? See, everybody's eating.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm just drinking soda.
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
How are you all beautiful people?
I'm good. Just
Well,
got done with school.
I'm doing good. I've learned a lot today, Kara. In this particular stream of revs, I've got to be honest. I've learned a lot about different animals and different techniques around the USA for disposing of fish. So it's been very informative. I'm kind of glad you've joined the stream, really, just to help me with my sanity with being the only limey on the stream, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm here now.
Yeah, fantastic. Reinforcements. You can always trust the Marines.
Always. So, what's the discussion on today, guys?
I don't know.
It's been flitting around all over the place. To be honest, it's been actually quite mad. And of course, that doesn't come as a surprise to you.
No, not really. Not a surprise at all.
Yeah, there you go. It was going relatively okay until PLE came in and started his madness.
Oh, what did my Twitter hubby do this time?
What he was on about, we were talking about different laws, in different states, and I was telling him about some of the ancient laws in the UK. And then he told us one about a particular state where it was illegal to have sex with an animal that weighed less than 40 pounds. And my mind has been destroyed forever because of that, really.
My state is, there is a pickle law in my state.
You've got a pickle law?
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
A pickle law.
Yeah, pickle law. Don't tell Rev.
Hold on, let me see.
So Kitten's drinking soda, Giggler's strangling a flounder, Jose's smoking a cigarette, Rev's disappeared, and you're the only sane person up here now.
Wow, if I'm the only sane one up here, there's a big problem.
I think.
I didn't say that.
Aha, there we go.
Hey.
Sorry.
Well,
Maybe we should go.
Hello.
Dave.
Rev, guess what?
What?
I proposed
Chicken butt.
to PLE yesterday. He said yes.
Oh, awesome. I want to officiate.
PLE is now my Twitter and YouTube hubby.
Awesome.
Thing is
I don't know where.
Rev could actually
I don't know
do
what
that,
my-
couldn't she? You could actually do that, Rev. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do for a living. Is I marry people for fun.
Actually, Shannon, I wanted to talk to you about that because I mentioned that to my fiance.
Yeah.
And we were kind of talking about it, and we would really love you to actually officiate our wedding.
I would be more than happy to. Absolutely. Just give me a date and time, and I'll be there with figurative bells on, because I think real bells would be tacky.
Now the question is, are you willing to travel?
Yeah, sure. If it's something like that, if I can't get there by car, I will get on a plane. You just have to have me highly medicated.
How do you handle both?
No, I'm afraid of flying.
Yeah, but how do you handle boats? Like ships?
Yeah. No boats. Boats bad. Water bad. I don't know how to swim.
Well, then you would have to basically get on a plane. We'll have to make sure you're good and medicated, because that would be the only way you could get here.
Absolutely, yeah. I would be happy to. I'll come and visit you.
One of these days, you just need to, build like a really long, freaking highway over the ocean to North America.
That would be great. But it would have to have at least one Starbucks.
Go from Canada to like Greenland to Iceland, and start doing little jumps that way with that bridge.
Yeah.
Hey there,
Go
Sarah.
Over the Bering Strait. Drive through Russia.
Yes, Sarah's in the chat. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Yes,
Well,
laughing
there
at
you
me.
go,
He's covered in
Shannon.
cats.
You have a wifey, and PLE has a wifey.
I do. I'm very excited about that because, it's all about me. Not really. He's literally covered in cats right now. He's sitting on the couch and he's surrounded by cats. This is so cute.
There's 6 people back in the chat, so the numbers are coming back up.
Hi. Well, everybody's, getting home from work and they're bored and want to laugh at me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
So Shannon,
ma'am,
I just like to point out something that was mentioned in previous live about your first name and 100 followers or subscribers.
Oh crap!
Yes, you did. Yes.
And that's recorded. There's proof. Check it out.
You just had to remind them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
No,
well, I
it's
just
fine.
really,
No, you're
no,
not.
you don't need to tell everybody. But if you just DM it to me, I won't tell anyone.
No, I don't mind. I actually completely forgot about that.
I didn't.
But yeah, since I kind of want to let it marinate for a little bit because it could drop down, back below 100. And if, I don't want to get a false positive going on.
Well, then just DM it to me. Just tell me.
Yeah, I sort of feel the need to go on the side of my fellow Brit here and say, at least do that. I already know, and wait to 200 subscribers maybe, but put Cara out of her misery. Rev, go on, do it, please.
I told you my first name.
I know. All right, fine. My first name is Jessica.
Yay!
What's so wrong with Jessica?
Exactly.
I flippin' hate that name.
Why?
Because it just has this dumb, blonde, ditzy connotation, and I don't like it.
You know what's funny? I did guess Jessica the other day, but
I told
nobody
you somebody had gotten it.
Yeah, I know, but I did guess Jessica the other day, and nobody heard me.
Oh well,
Right.
There you go.
Well, in the chat, that's fair enough, that Cara. In the chat, Braden said Jessica. He guessed Jessica.
That's what it is. So
Well, I didn't see that in the chat because he's blocked in my chat.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
So now I have to think of a new challenge for 200.
There you go.
Sarah did come up very short. Sorry, Rev. I keep talking over the top here.
No, you're
Sarah
fine.
did come up a short while ago and disappeared again.
Yeah, I know. She just kind of. It might be something with her tiny people. So.
What do you want?
Hey, Dave, I found 2 pickle laws for New Jersey, same city.
This
Old
is a
law.
pickle law. Okay, well, hang on a minute. Let's build it up a little bit for Rev, seeing as how she's the face of pickles.
I am the
this
face
is-
of pickles. Thank you.
This is a pickle law for New Jersey, you say, Jose, yeah?
2 pickle laws for New Jersey for the city of Trenton that allegedly, I don't know if they're still on the books, but I'm assuming they still are old time laws for whatever reason. For the pickle laws out of Trenton, New Jersey, the first one is you may not throw a bad pickle in the street. Then, which for some reason is necessary for these laws, I don't know why. The other one, pickles are not to be consumed on the Lord's Day, Sunday. I threw the Lord's Day, but on Sundays, you cannot consume pickles. Or then throw it in the street at any time. If it's a bad pickle. It says bad pickle you can't throw. I'm assuming a good pickle can be thrown on any day, but you just can't consume a pickle, good or bad, on Sunday.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, there's more weird laws in Jersey that I just don't. That may
you guys
interesting
like-
to hear.
Say again, Cara.
Crazy law.
Mhm.
Over in Alberta, in Canada, there is a law still on the record book that when someone gets out of prison there, they are legally obligated to get a horse and a pistol.
Wow.
Mm.
They
That is a
have
bit
the
of
legal
a...
right to get a horse and a pistol.
Just in case they want to ride around mugging somebody else.
or to a random duel. I
Yeah.
challenge you.
And apparently that law is still on the books and still technically in effect.
Mm. A lot of even though,
Outlaws there. Hello, Outlaw, and hello, Nubs.
hey, good job. I have
Hey,
some more laws
Outlaw.
if you want to hear for Jersey.
Hey, Michael.
Sorry, I needed.
Good job on the stream last night, Outlaw, by the way. I know it was your first time out. You've done a great job, sir.
Congrats.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Yeah, I had to take care of
Did you?
myself later.
No.
Did you really? Nobody had noticed, Rev.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Dave, I made the
Sorry.
fish.
Good girl. Is it completed now? You can cook it now you've made it.
That's right.
Yes.
She has birthed the flounder.
All that yesterday, I don't know. Yesterday during the daytime at the graveyard was kind of better for me than last night. Last night, I don't know, it was just weird. There wasn't. I mean, there was things going on like sounds, but there wasn't really that much going on, as in spirit wise. I mean,
But that doesn't matter, does it, though, Michael? I mean, at the end of the day, you were there to do a stream, and you've done a good stream, so that's all that counts.
Yeah. They drained my phone quicker than anything. I mean, it was a little over half, and I mean, not even, I think it was 20 minutes into the stream, they done have my phone down to nothing. And it was like, gosh, come on now. Yeah, I got to stop draining my battery. Come on.
You're going to get
you
there,
one of those
brother.
little tiny little stick charger things so you can just carry it around with you.
I got the,
Yeah.
I used to have one, but it tore up.
Yeah, you need a power bank, don't you? Something like that.
That's what it's called. Thank you. I just zoned.
You done a good job, Mike. You done a good job, brother. It was a good stream.
I looked at it myself, and I don't know. I criticize myself. You know, I want to get better at it, which will take time. But you know, that's like one of my other friends. You know, they were in the stream last night, but they weren't showing. But they, you know, they were telling me it was good, and I was like, I can get better. You know, I do the critiquing myself because that's the only way to get better is find out what I can get better in and do it that way. You know, it's
Another
like,
way of getting better. Another way of getting better is taking on board credit and praise, so that you know the bits that you've done right.
Yeah.
You know, being self-critical is great, but it can go too far, because I see Rev doing that. Sorry, Rev, but I do.
No, you're
You know,
fine. I diss myself all the time.
At the end of the day, there's loads of people with
that,
channels, Michael.
you know,
There's loads of people with channels, and they all sit there watching everybody else's stream. Yeah?
Yeah.
If you're doing a stream and you're entertaining people, then you're doing a good thing, and you carry on.
right. Well, I mean, I appreciate everything that everybody said and who came in last night. And like I told Sal Cax, you know, Lisa messaged me and said she wanted to be there, but, you know, she had to work late, which, I mean, like I told her, I understand that. You know, people's got jobs and stuff like that. So, you know.
Oh, I totally would have been.
You know, oh, you were asleep. Yeah, I watched yours.
I was not asleep. I was checking my eyelids for holes.
Yeah.
There you go. There
And
you go.
you walked up, looked straight into the camera like you were wide awake, and then 2 seconds later, you were right back down for the count.
Yeah, and YouTube cut off the stream at 12 hours for the replay, so I can't see that part.
No, but you got the vast majority of the juicy goodness with all the gossip and the
Oh, yeah.
paranormal talk. Then, you know, you got all the best bits.
That's right. Telling you.
The best hits of Rev. Check it out.
That's it. Check it out. Sponsored by My Paper Towels.
Sponsored by, not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Oh, hey,
Aw.
FM, how you doing? Hey,
Hello.
Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Yeah.
I'm good. How's everybody doing?
Jose.
Good.
Yeah, Dave.
It's a
But yeah, I
party.
mean,
Look at all these people in here.
during the daytime though, it was cool.
Not good enough yet.
And this is going to shock y'all. As many times as I've been to that graveyard, like during the nighttime, when I did that live stream during the daytime, that was my first time to go during the day. And the thing about it, if you look at that graveyard during the day, it's a lot bigger than it is at night, because at night it's like the whole thing shrinks down.
Yeah, perspective.
And
Yeah.
it's like, wow, you know, I mean, I was amazed at how big it was. You know.
But so
That's
during
what
the
she
day,
said.
put me off my stride a bit. During the day,
That's what she said.
yeah, that's what she said. Nudge, nudge. Do you think it was more active during the day because you expected to see something, and maybe at night because you was doing the live stream? I wouldn't really call it pressure, but the responsibility of doing a live stream distracted you a little bit.
Well, I mean, during the daytime, I really wasn't expecting anything, which really, if there was any spirits around, they weren't really doing anything at the moment. But the thing is, you know, when I go at night, usually, like I was telling Rev and everybody else, when I do it between 12 to 12:30, that's when all the stuff comes out. It's like everything comes out. You can hear the noises. You can actually see the old man. You can see shadow figures. The little girl goes hiding everywhere. But it's like everything comes out. And see, like last night, it was weird. When I got across the road, it was a different feeling. It wasn't like a bad feeling. It was just a different feeling, like there's nothing here. I mean, there was a few sounds here and there, but there was really nothing like 12 to 12:30. You know? And it kind of disappointed me because that's what I was expecting, you know. And I've had it happen. Rev can tell you, every live I was on before I did my own, I've had it happen every single time. And then when I went last night, it was like a disappointment. You know, I got back home, I was shaking my head. I was thinking, I was like, okay, what's going on? You know, they weren't showing themselves, and things weren't just like they were at 12 to 12:30 or even 3. Well, the 3 a.m. one, oh my goodness. Rev and Jose, I think Jose was in, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But anyway, the 3 a.m., man, that was unreal. It got more activity than it was at, 12 to 12:30. I mean,
the thing is, though, Michael, right? Yeah. This is the thing with the paranormal is that realization doesn't meet expectation. And that especially if you go to the same location repeatedly, because there's almost like a parameter set or a bar where you're used to certain amounts of or levels of activity, and when it doesn't happen, you can feel a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, that's what happened. But like tonight, if I go, it's going to be up in the hours of 12 to 12:30, if not 1. That way, I know I'm going to catch something because it's happened every time that I went between those times. So something, whether it be the little girl or the old man or the shadow figures. I mean, last night I heard noises like right there at me, but there was no like shadow figures or anything like that,
Well, I don't know how many people in the chat watched it, but I thought you'd done a good job personally for a very first stream.
I appreciate it, and I just want to get better. I just want to get better.
There you go. Kara's seen it too, so
yeah. I mean, if anybody saw the travesty that was my first stream, I mean, it was, not my best, obviously not my worst, but yeah. So.
I think yesterday or last night got that one.
Hey, Michael, that's actually the biggest video on the channel now. That's the best stream so far.
Mm-hmm.
The most views.
That's the one. That's the one that's gotten the most
seriously,
views.
Last night when I seen you do that, I was thinking, oh Lord, what was upstairs done? Come downstairs and got her, because you were sitting there looking at the camera, and then all of a sudden, 2 seconds later, you were knocked out again.
I wish I would have been able to see that.
What the hell was that? She gets up, she looks at the camera,
yes,
back out.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, what happened is Sarah tried to call me, and it jolted me out of it, and then I just went back to sleep. And then woke up many hours later.
It was weird. For anybody that's seen it, it almost looked like a paranormal activity type thing, where you're sitting there, you're just staring, and then
I just launched myself up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's times it's like almost like you were trying to talk in your sleep when you would move. And I was like, okay, I kept watching you just to see if anything was off key or something. Because,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know,
No, I was just sleeping.
well, I know, but what happened upstairs, you know, when I watch your live streams, I keep an eye out for everything because, yes, I'm not going to be able to see everything, but if nothing else, I can hear something maybe.
Right. Exactly. And it happens occasionally. I mean, we all know that. I've seen things on other people's streams. You know, it's
Yeah. Well, that's like when I was live on your stream and I sent it out to friends and they were like, "Are
Yeah.
you serious? Are you?" I mean, because some of them do doubt a lot of stuff, and I was like, "I'm gonna go ahead and tell you before you watch that video, if you can see spirits, that old man standing at that bush and he would not move." And when they watched it, they were like, "You're not kidding. This guy was standing there." I said, "It wasn't a guy. It was a spirit. I mean, it was an older spirit, but the fact is you saw it, you know."
Right. Yeah.
It
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
like a make-believe thing to where, I mean, yeah, to a lot of people, he was invisible and you can't see him. But there was noises, like when I hit that sign, after the third time I'd asked it to give me a sign, well, I heard a scratch. As soon as I hit it the third time, immediately there was a scratch-like noise. And I was like, okay, thank you. And then some other noise came along, and it was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's probably Giggler itching a flounder.
You're gonna make me choke on my flounder.
But last night, the weird thing was there was twice.
Mm.
Like when I was walking out towards the beginning of the field and stuff, there was a white mist off to the side that just appeared out of nowhere and then it was gone in a second. Well, then when I got up there by that sign, you probably seen me say there was a white mist right there between the like thing that comes down from the pole and the pole. But there was a white mist sitting there for a second. And it was like, I did catch those two things, but that was before the graveyard. And that's the weirdest thing about the graveyard. Like I said, I didn't even see a black shadow figure running or
So this is the same location where you done the invest when you was on this stream of Revs and Rev was.
Yeah.
It's the same location, yeah.
Yeah. If you watch the one during the daytime, I was just doing that to show y'all how big the graveyard was and how far back that were the. Oh yeah, you know how I told y'all there was 3 graves or 4, 5, 6 graves outside the graveyard itself.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
There's actually 9 graves right there where the 3 big ones are. There's the 3 big ones and 6 little ones on the ground. And the one I thought was like dirt thing covered up.
Yeah.
That was just a
Sorry
hill
about that.
after looking at it. But
Okay,
there's 9 graves right there in front outside the graveyard.
Right,
And
understood.
my question is, why are they outside the graveyard?
So the
There's plenty of room
vast
in that
majority,
graveyard.
there's like a field with a fence at the side of it. That's before the graveyard with the light poles. Are you getting more activity there where them bushes are, or actually in the graveyard itself?
Well, when it's like I said, between 12 to 12:30, the graveyard's going crazy. Rev and Jose and everybody can tell you, you've been in, but between that time, say 12 to say like 1:30, that graveyard is going crazy.
Okay.
I mean, there's like one night I seen, how many shadow figures was it? Like 4. And then I was over here trying to look for the little girl. And see, I have stigmatisms, meaning my eyeballs go out to the side and I can see like without turning. Well, out the corner of my left eye, I could see like this figure running up the side of the wall there. And I turned as soon as I seen it, and there was nothing, because once it got to a point it was just gone.
Is this a video that you've seen, Jose?
That's the one I was on with Rev that night where I did 2 lives.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Because as soon as I seen it, I turned and I point my camera that way, which my light sucks. We know that. But I'm going to get a floodlight. I promise that. I'm going to try to find somebody with a floodlight tonight. That way I can have better vision, like all the way around the graveyard. And maybe that'll help out a lot, you know. I mean, the sounds aren't going to go away, but maybe maybe we'll actually capture the shadow figures up close and personal, you know.
Right.
Kind of like with Rail, I forgot, who was it, Rail? That grave right in front of me where the old man was standing right behind me in the graveyard, and in front of us was that like dark shadow figure.
Is this when you were talking to Nicole?
You kept telling me not to go towards it, but go up a little bit, but don't go all the way up to it.
Was this with Nicole? Was Nicole on with you?
No. I don't know if she was. It was Rev that was telling me not to go too close because the figure was just standing there at the grave. The one that looks like a cross, it's not a cross though. But that figure was right behind it, but I kept telling you that old man was whispering to me, and he was standing right behind me. And I think, like I keep believing, this old man is there to protect me, maybe. I mean, because he wants a lot of attention. He stood at that bush the whole time I was up there. You know, and then he was in the graveyard with me right behind me. And it wasn't like I had that fear somebody's watching me, you know. It was just like a calm, peaceful type of thing. But the one in front of me, it was just like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I would have went towards it, but, you know, it's like the old man kept whispering, so I kind of got the clue, okay, maybe he's there to watch things and let me know when something really bad's there, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, because even Rev said, don't go too close, go up a little bit, don't go too close. You know, it's just, whatever it was, at one point, I think the wind wasn't hardly blowing, I don't think. And I said I got chills or I was feeling weird or something. And that's when Rev said, are you okay? And I said, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I believe it was Rev who was talking you through it that night on Rev stream. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet he had live streams too. And we caught things on his live streams too. So, you know, it's like I said, every time I go during those hours, that's when things come up and show themselves or whatever, you know. Like the little girl, Kara saw the figure of the little girl when I came back across the road one night. I'd say I didn't see her, but she said she saw the figure of the little girl back over in the graveyard. And I know that little girl's there because I've seen her eyes. We played hide and go seek one night, even though she disappeared. You know, so
Why am I looking in the refrigerator for ice?
I mean, I love that stuff. That's, you know.
Is that a fart?
Oh my god. No, it's my freezer door.
It's like you got a haunted freezer.
It sounded like a haunted house door.
Yeah. I got a haunted freezer there, Rev.
It does. The freezer's haunted.
You might
You know,
have to
whatever.
say a prayer over that freezer.
I'm telling you, whatever lives here doesn't like the freezer or anything. If you put anything on top of the fridge, because it'll launch the bread like halfway across the kitchen. It's hilarious.
Ghost fart fridge.
Sorry about that. I didn't think about that. You guys would be able to hear that.
Particularly traumatic for us headphone wearers.
Rest in peace, headphone users.
Yeah, that's the
Corn
one.
dog. The other night she had to have a corn dog. It was funny. It was on that live chat, I think. She had to have a freaking corn dog. She went
Nah.
in there and she stood for 45 seconds in the kitchen waiting on it.
Yeah, it's been
Watching that microwave like a hawk.
been bothering pickles and cheese today, Michael.
Pickles and provolone.
Oh, Lord.
Somebody's been throwing flounder about the kitchen as well for some reason. I don't know. Get up to some crazy tricks in the US. Say it again, doll. Crazy Americans throwing fish around.
Launching flounder live tonight. That'd be a great name for a band.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Launching flounder.
Yeah.
And you know that band named Cake. Well, I'm gonna come out with a band called Pound Cake. There you go. I'm not their name. I'm just adding a name to it. There you go. That's
There
how
you go.
you come up with band names. You just take somebody's name and add something to it.
And then nick all their music, and just change it slightly.
Okay, sorry about that. It's like I'm not falling asleep. Really, I've got something stuck in the back of my throat.
Who were? What was you saying, Jose?
I did find a fishing law for New Jersey too.
Oh God!
I don't know why, but I think back in the day for a lot of towns and stuff, they made it that if you have so many citizens, you have to have so many laws, and they just, I guess, they covered most of them back then, so they just had to make laws. Because I find it, and I'll go with that, because some of these laws, if they were for really big issues, I just don't know. But another New Jersey law has it that it is against the law for a man to knit during fishing season.
Good Lord.
Wow.
So you can knit any other time as a man, except no knitting in fishing season. I don't know why.
There's obviously too many people out there that need to validate their own job positions by inventing any old bullshit.
Yeah, but
I mean, honestly, I think the people that wrote these laws are the same people that, come up with those wacky ass names for like nail polish.
These are, I mean, Jersey has a few, but there's other states I found that are just, I don't know.
Well,
but
now,
here they have another one. It is illegal to wear a bulletproof vest while committing a murder.
That's crazy.
But if you're not wearing a bulletproof vest, you can kill who you want.
I guess so. Yeah, that's the way I would. Like, if not, then it's then it's all right. I guess.
Oh,
you can commit murder if you're not wearing one.
Yeah. Don't wear one, or you're in big trouble. In another town, they have where it's just illegal to frown in the town. And then another one, you cannot frown at police. Because somehow frowning at police must endanger them somehow. I don't know. And frowning in a town, you wonder what that town is on. There was
do we need to get Michael a lozenge or something?
You're doing all right there, Mike.
No, that's from like when I had surgery. The scar tissue's right there at my throat.
Okay, I thought you
Gotcha.
coughed up a flounder.
And like, now I can eat a piece of bread, and even though it's as soft as anything, sometimes it gets feeling like it's stuck in my throat.
No, I gotcha.
Oh, I got one for you.
What?
Oh my, that was emphatic. Okay.
In Daytona Beach, it's illegal to molest trash cans.
Oh my God!
What?
Well, any other part of Florida, go for it.
Yeah.
Just as long as the trash can is less than 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Somebody DMPLE quick.
It can't be no big. It can't be no dumpster. No humster in the dumpster there. Come on.
Yeah, no humster in the dumpster.
Hey, sir, you can't be doing that dumpster like that. You better stop.
That's way over 40 pounds, my friend. Here's one. I got one here for you for my prize.
There's another one in Florida. It is considered an offense to shower naked.
Even at home? Even at home? Wow.
That sounds like half of York.
Store and get you some diapers and take a damn shower in a diaper or something. That's crazy.
You just had a
There's
not touching people already.
I don't remember what. I don't
Go on,
remember what.
Go on.
Oh.
Okay, so Sarah just brought up a good point in the chat. Yeah, how many people have to molest a trash can before they make it a law? You know,
a lot of these laws, that it had to be for a lot of these laws. If you think about like how much has transpired, or one epic event to say, nope, we got to make a law on these things. Like,
well, that's why.
How many people are getting arrested for that? Like, really?
It goes back to that. It goes back to that one, doesn't it? Like, who knew you could milk a cow, and what were they thinking of doing at the time when they discovered it?
Yeah.
Hey, Dave and y'all, look. This is what I'm gonna be ready for the spirits tonight. That's for sure.
True.
Right. Dave, we should ask the Welsh.
Yeah, we don't mention the Welsh.
The Welsh.
Don't mention the war.
If you want to know the answer,
that needs to be a law. Hey, you can't jump on a whale and you can't sit there and act like you're humping the whale or the, like the hole in the whale.
Yeah, no blowholes. Yeah, you can't.
No, I'm talking about actual water whale.
Oh well, I think you said whale. I'm like,
you know what though? If you want to know one of the crazy, stupid laws that actually came into law recently, it was the one right here in the UK during this whole pandemic lockdown thing. It is illegal for couples who do not live together to have sex indoors.
What?
Oh, I have a list of weird sex laws in the U.S. ready to go. There's some.
I'm looking at the top 10 weird Texas laws right now.
Excellent.
Apparently,
you too, Texas laws too. But go ahead.
Apparently, it is illegal to milk another person's cow. Speaking of cows.
Oh, girl, you touched my Betsy's nipples.
Yeah. Keep your hand off my teats. Use the other one.
Right. Oh, this one's good. I like this one. The entire collection of books in the Encyclopedia Britannica has been banned in Texas because it contains a formula for making beer at home.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'd say that more the entire collection of Encyclopedia Britannica is banned because it's shite. It changes every year, doesn't it? I mean, what they just have to make him one of these people.
This one's good. I like this one. It's illegal to take more than... What? Yeah, right. It's illegal to touch his cows. Right. It's illegal to take more than 3 sips of beer at a time while standing up. Really?
I know a lot of people who can't do that anyway, Rev.
Oh, I like this one.
Are you gonna have to pass it around the room so everybody can finish one beer or something? That's ridiculous.
Only if everyone's standing. But what if that one guy is sitting? Does that negate then the rule for?
I can drink more sips of beer no matter what I'm doing, laying down, standing.
Wait. But wait,
Upside down.
3 sips. What if you're standing and you chug? Is that a technical thing that you can technically get away with if you chug it? You
I don't know. I
Oh, this
I
is a
get
good one.
Yeah,
I
but
get
never.
pissed
I
at
like
the
this.
sniff of beer, Matt.
Okay, it is right. Okay, this
Go
is
on,
good.
Rev.
I like this one. It is illegal to fart in an elevator in the city of Port Arthur.
Oh my God.
That should be illegal everywhere, really.
I have one for
happened in the
Texas.
list before. I don't want it.
Yeah, there you go.
I have one for Texas, a sex-related law, and it's the only thing on here. There's probably more, but it is illegal to own more than 6 dildos.
Oh my God.
6 is the limit, ladies, men. 6 is the limit.
There's going to be a lot of whores that are very disappointed.
Right?
Hold up. I got a question on that one, though. You cannot own more than 6 dildos, okay?
Yeah.
So you got 12 ladies in the same house, and they each own one.
It doesn't
Get your
specify
shit
that
up
means
3
in a
times.
it doesn't specify if that. So I don't know if that means household or per person.
Oh, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. You cannot own that many at a time, but it doesn't say anything about using that many.
Oh well, yeah.
Possession
Borrow.
is 9/10 of the law, meaning if it's in your house, you own it.
I've got to say this though, I never ever thought I'd find myself in a 72 dildo situation.
Nor I.
That's just scary at that point. Yeah. Oh, you know, in Alaska, in Fairbanks, moose are banned from having sex on city streets.
How the
moose.
hell you gonna stop that one?
I like to see who the arresting officer chosen for that one. And
Yeah.
stop that.
Hey, officer, go get them mooses. They're having sex on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, get their ass bucked up.
Hey, Bullwinkle, can you take this out? We got a room. Bullwinkle, move. Like, no.
Get a room.
No.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
illegal to get a room here.
Hey,
I
make
told you,
a
they can't
moose
sex
hotel.
indoors.
Make a moose
That is
hotel.
true.
Have a door and everything.
Either
That's gotta
Jeff
be-
is talking to himself or there's somebody on my back porch.
Did you know in Georgia, the term sadomasochistic abuse is defined so broadly that it could possibly be applied to a person handcuffing another in a clown suit?
What?
That's disturbing.
Yeah, the term sadomasochistic abuse is defined so broadly that it could possibly be applied to a person handcuffing another in a clown suit. The fact that they pointed that it's so broad to include that, possibly, really makes me wonder just that last part, that they said, well, we're including someone handcuffing someone else in a clown suit.
Yeah.
You got it?
Include creepy clown suits.
Considering the lawmakers make up all these stupid rules, think about how freaky these damn lawmakers are.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're just pissed because you've got a clown mask out and outlaw and everybody thinks you're kinky and into S&M.
Hey, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm not a judge. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Rev's banned it. She knows. She knows.
That's right.
You walk in with the clown suit on and the mask, and you walk in the room and you see nothing but handcuffs. Get you a pair of these. Which one would you like?
Do you think that's the reason Ray Charles was really banned from Georgia? He was someone else in the clown suit, and that really came about because of him. Quiet. That's the real story. Sorry, you can't come back to Georgia no more. Sorry, no. In Indiana, it is illegal for a man to be sexually aroused in public.
1 minute.
That's crazy.
I've heard that one.
In Kansas, illegal sodomy includes oral sex, but anal penetration with a finger is allowed under specified circumstances.
Proctologists beware.
Yeah,
I
isn't
got
it
a
just?
question. I got a question. How in the hell is that possible?
With imagination and patience.
Well, imagination ain't getting shit done though.
No, but
apparently, yeah.
you can be very inventive with your finger, at least.
Yeah. Oh God! Hey, you know, in Louisiana, this is a disturbing one. In Louisiana, and necrophilia is legal.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah.
I have no response to that.
I can't say nothing.
But they, at some point, said, "Nah, we're okay with it." It came up in conversation, but they said we're okay with it.
Wow.
I can understand if they said no, we're not okay. It's illegal. That's no big deal. But that they're okay with it. And I hope I never die there because I may be in trouble.
Does it have to be a consenting dead body, like a zombie or something? Or
Yeah, zombies. I don't know. Maybe if it's a zombie, they can say I'm okay. You know, I don't know.
I'm
what
sorry.
if it's
If
someone's
I
weird
say
will
zombies
that-
having sex off the side of the road, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" And if he starts talking, I'm gonna be like, "Okay, mister, you keep doing what you're doing." I'm
yeah,
gone.
if that starts happening, let Rev know because it'll make a very interesting live stream.
I'd be there.
Here's the odd one that's not as bad as necrophilia, but I just don't understand how this equates to whatever. But in Massachusetts, making noise in a public library is a crime against chastity, morality, decency, and good order.
What the hell?
How does making noise in a library get
That's
thrown
what
in with
I'm wondering.
chastity, morality, decency, and good order?
Ouch.
I really don't understand how that one even came about and how they figured that one. No, I don't know.
They must have duct taped their mouth while they were doing something like that.
I don't know. And in Mississippi, it's illegal to teach others what polygamy is. You can't teach it. What do you send secret
Welcome
notes?
to America, folks.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I think I'll say-
For those that have been paying attention to the live stream, yes, Rev has had 46 different hairstyles during the duration.
You know what?
You're going to boot me soon, aren't you?
Like I said, equal opportunity harassment here. We will harass anybody, including me.
You know, in Nebraska, you can't get married if you have gonorrhea.
Quite right, too.
I think that's a kind of good law right there.
Who wants
That's-
to marry some?
Well,
Who wants to marry somebody with a dripping penis?
If they're only gonna put gonorrhea, in there, they can put something like AIDS and shit like that.
Hey, some of those commercials they talk about people. There's some happy couples with some VD. Yeah, they're out riding horses on the beach, playing tennis, and they're happy about it. Their partner seems
That's
fine if they're a VD and they're just on meds and may not help with all these other side effects. So there may be a chance someone's fine with getting married if their partner has gonorrhea.
Okay, so
That's
what are
right.
the rules
Those are the-
surrounding chlamydia?
Look at those commercials; it might be fine. Find those people in those commercials. They have
Is chlamydia, is that grounds for divorce then?
well, in Nebraska, maybe. I don't know.
This is the best live stream in the world.
It is. This is it. This is entertainment, people. This is happening now. Be a part of it. Get your buttons up here.
Here's another one from New Hampshire, which again really makes me question that people are doing this. Lingerie must not be hung on a clothesline not near or within sight, at the airport unless there's a screen concealing it. Specifically in Kitterville, New Hampshire.
That's crazy.
At an airport, someone's hanging lingerie. What kind of freaky deaky airport is that? Because I don't know. I may want to stop there. I just may want to stop there. That's a special airlines. That's an extra airline. Shoot.
Stop talking about him. He's back.
Oh, shh.
Are you watching my stream? Oh, okay.
Okay.
We need to talk about something.
They got some crazy ass rules.
Let's see. Oh, you know. Oh wait, no, wrong one. So.
No, wrong one.
And another invite
That was
goes
not
out.
weird enough.
Yeah. Stay tuned. I'm sure we can sink lower.
Oh, I'm trying to find lower. Trust me. I'm trying to find lower.
We are sinking to all new depths of depravity.
In Oregon.
It is by, the tunnel of doom. So.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get us straight to the, the burning parts.
My chat.
He's trying to get us. He's trying to get on the ban list.
I'm
See
not
which
trying
ones
to
are there.
Which one will upset anyone? For all y'all that live in Oregon.
I think it's fair to mention in today's society, it doesn't matter which one you say, it's going to offend somebody.
I'm happy to be offensive.
Yeah, that's true. I was offending prostitutes before.
Oh,
they were.
Laws too, so you know what states not to offend them.
And crack addicts. Don't forget the crack addicts.
Sorry, Rev, you're quite right.
No, you know what the worst one is? The first one is when you can't even make fun of yourself without somebody else getting offended.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
I offend myself, and I'm fine with that. So,
I
if
make
you
fun
can't
of
laugh
myself
at yourself,
and
then
people get all
what?
offended and butthurt over it. They're like, "Oh, you shouldn't say that about yourself," and I'm like, "Why? It's a joke. It's funny."
For anyone that goes to Oregon, just know it's illegal to lie down in a public restroom or for two people to share a stall meant for one.
Sharing my snacks with everybody.
I don't know how many people like lying down in a public restroom, but if that's your thing, don't do it. Just
Yeah,
don't
if
do it.
that's your thing, then you lost a few nuts a few years ago or something. You're gonna lay down in a damn bathroom after somebody done pissed on the floor? Really?
Oh, South Carolina in trouble. If a man promises to marry a woman and she sleeps with him, the marriage must take place.
Ooh, damn! I better warn South Cax. Oh,
In what state?
Yeah, be like, yo, Dustin, did you promise, man?
Yeah, I've got to really ask him that. Did you promise to marry her and you just live with her? Oh, you better get to the courthouse.
What did you say, Cara?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, well, I'm tripping then.
Yeah, you are.
I heard
Huh?
somebody talking though.
Tripping. It might have been the fish fondler.
Oh, South Dakota men are probably mad or will be. Public erections are illegal.
What kind of folks are
So you can't even have a stiffy anywhere in South Dakota.
I did.
In public.
You know what I wonder is how exactly did these laws become necessary?
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I think it really
What are
became
the
about.
Americans doing down there to make these laws become necessary?
Well, apparently, the whole state had a problem with men running around with raging erections. So
I think it needs to be said here that we got to be careful. By the way, Cara, because we are these people's forebears.
Yeah. You brought us here. You said
Yeah,
this
it's our fault.
Your fault, Great Britain.
We're the problem.
No, that's wrong, and I'll tell you why. Because as soon as they decided they wanted to separate from the crown and become their own people, that's when the stupidity happened.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah,
And we are stupid.
Yeah, I like
We
that
no
because
longer take responsibility from that point on.
you've just absolved us of any responsibility whatsoever.
I'll tell you the stupid ones, and I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this, but the real stupid idiots of the world, if you know anything about them, they're nothing but a bunch of homos and stuff like that, and that is the Illuminati.
Freezer chicken, roast chicken, a bird.
They're butt hurt about everything that's true. They're butt hurt about things that are real. You know, that group is like so sick in the mind to where it's pathetic.
They made these laws.
I want my Aunt Jemima syrup back. That's all I got to say. I want my Aunt Jemima back. I'm pretty damn up with Aunt Jemima. Now they're going after Uncle Ben.
If that damn syrup starts moving, I'm gonna be like, okay, Real, what in the hell you got in your house?
You know, in Utah, it is illegal to marry your first cousin before the age of 65 or 55 if you can prove both parties are infertile.
What the hell?
After 55,
It's legal in Alaska.
Yeah.
Go on, Giggler.
Because that's how it goes to do. It's good. Yeah. In Alaska, it's legal?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, maybe
My
because it's
cousins
old.
are blood, and I ain't trying to mess with my cousin. I ain't trying to even. I'm sorry. Like I told one of my cousins before, and she tried to talk to me when I was a kid. I told her, I said, I'm sorry, I wouldn't use my finger on you. I mean, that's just a no-no.
Look, some people like to swim in the same gene pool. I don't know.
I'm sorry, that's nasty to me.
Ew.
They make a big
I don't think that I could. I don't think that I could date any of my cousins because I know where they come from.
Yeah.
It's just spooky, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily we don't really do that over here. Thankfully, we unless you're royal, unless you're part of the royal family, in which case you do.
Why do you think one of them left from over there? He got tired of that shit. He was like, I'm gone. The youngest one, wasn't it? It was the youngest one that took off and left with his wife.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
it
did
was the
with Meghan. Yeah.
Yeah, he got tired of that shit. He was like, look, I'm out of the royal family. Kiss my ass, I'm gone.
He was henpecked into doing that. That's what he was.
Nah.
Henry never really wanted any part of the responsibility of it in the first place.
Yeah, he bowed out of that a long time ago. He was always rebelling.
Yeah. He was more like his mum. He really didn't want to be, part of the royal family in the sense of having all the responsibilities.
Well, when he was serving overseas, he resented the fact that his grandmother brought him back from combat.
Yeah, I know. He was freaking out about it. I served with him.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the reason they got rid of Diana is because she was a rebellious person, meaning she spoke her mind and she did what she thought was right,
That's funny. That's Sarah. Hashtag protect the pickles. Hashtag stop trash can trafficking.
Oh, God.
Protect
Excellent.
the pickles.
Excellent, Sarah. That is piss funny.
That's hilarious. Pickles. Not sponsored yet.
Not
I am the
sponsored
face
yet.
of pickles.
In the refrigerator, if you want one, I can pass through the phone.
Oh, I've got some in there. I have them.
Oh, you gonna share yours too? You gonna pass them through the phone too?
I'm just trying to get sponsored by the National Pickle Farmers.
He's squinting over there.
Pickle farmers.
Pickles has got her squinting.
Pickles.
Pickle.
I love pickles.
Pickle.
If there are any pickles watching right now, I love you.
Rail, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
What in the hell have you been doing today? Thinking there's gonna be a damn pickle in the chat.
It's just I'm trying to be all inclusive here. You know, I don't want to leave anybody out.
Pickles matter too.
Oh, well,
Pickle lives matter.
all are welcome, pickles included.
Yeah. I don't think anybody could ever condemn you of not being inclusive, Rav.
Hey,
I try.
if pickles' lives matter and they start rebelling, y'all better watch the juices going everywhere.
It's gonna be a mess.
Rebellious Pickles. That's a punk band, surely. That's a punk band name.
Yeah.
Welcome on stage, the Rebellious Pickles.
Nice. Oh, this stage show would be epic.
Sorry,
And
I
you
just knocked over my camera.
And you just know that while they've got a cool name, when they get on stage, they're going to be shit.
They're going to suck.
Yeah, you wish you'd gone to see the Gherkins instead.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, won't you please help support these pickles?
Oh, you got pickles.
Support your pickles.
There you go, the face of pickles.
Oh, hold up. You got your pickles. Hold on, let me go get my pickles. Everybody go get your pickles. Show your pickles. Show love for yeah, show
Love
your
for the
pickles.
Hey, since you're showing your pickles, let me show mine.
I have to admit, when I was a child, I never foresaw myself in the future being on the internet all over the world talking about pickles. You know, I can't believe the heady heights I've reached in my life.
Look, more pickles. Support the pickles, people. Pickle love. Love your pickles.
Pickles.
I apparently am the face of pickles now.
I almost feel ignorant to pickles now.
And remember, it can be kosher or not. We're fine. We're all okay.
Hey, you know what? I love me a good kosher dill.
Your deal.
Uh-oh. Jeff just ran into the bathroom door. He's so cute.
He's like, I don't want to hear this.
He's so cute with his
Go
flat
hide in
face.
the loo.
That cat is so cute now. He needs reconstructive facial surgery. He smashed its face in on the door, chasing a pickle.
Pickle, that's right. I love just mother of pearl. Why do I keep doing that? Sweet baby Jesus on a cracker.
That light rev though, kosher.
Kosher.
Oh, hold on.
Right.
You can,
pickles.
oh, you can
It's gonna
measure
be-
up your pickle, Dave.
I know, yeah. Story of my life, that, brother.
Telling you, kosher dills.
Oh shit.
Brought to you by Sandwich Slice Weinstein.
That is fantastic.
Trying to get my damn frickin' doodlebug to.
These freaking damn things.
Grab that pickle. Come on. Reach for it. Get a grip on it. Come on.
Get the pickle. Get the pickle. Get the pickle.
Hey, you know in Utah, no woman is allowed to have sex with a man while riding in an ambulance.
Oh my God.
What kind of things are they doing after a road traffic accident to come up with that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my God, hon, my husband. I'm so. How'd you get in this horrible, disfiguring accident? And it's turning me on. Let's get at it. Yeah.
Is that the first? Is that the first thing on your mind when you've just smashed your spleen?
Yeah. Let me get.
That's what I'm wondering. It's like if you can't have sex in an ambulance, then what's the gurney for?
Hey, in Louisiana, you could be, on the meat wagon to the, coroner's office, and it's okay. You could do it then. It's on ambulance. You could do it in, right in the meat wagon.
Well, hell, you ain't gonna be able to move. Hell, maybe your girlfriend wants a little bit before you get to the damn
Here's
graveyard.
something. In addition to that charge of having sex in an ambulance, the woman's name, not the guy's, the woman's name will be published in the local newspaper.
What?
And quite right. Quite right too, the dirty girl.
The dirty EMT worker, how dare you?
It's
That's right.
unbelievable that, isn't it? Let's blame the woman. You know.
Yeah.
How
Well,
how
you know what?
archaic is that? How archaic is that as a law? You know.
Well,
Yeah.
here's something interesting. It's punishable by law to have sex while hunting or fishing on your wedding day in Oblong, Illinois.
What?
Mm.
But
Did they
only on
blame
your
the?
wedding day.
Did they blame that on women too?
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know.
It's
but
ridiculous, though, isn't it? It's ridiculous the amount of laws that are
I
discriminatory
just
against
want to
women.
know
You know.
who
Well,
who gets married while hunting and fishing. I just want to know that.
That's what I want to know.
well, maybe he got stuck in her while they were fishing. He was trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get it out.
I'm ready to. Here's some bait. Come on.
Oh yeah, we all know. We all know about getting stuck in a flounder.
The damn
Yeah.
catfish took my bait
That's right.
and it ate it up.
Yeah. Here's the loin. Come on. Here's the
Caught
loin.
playing slap the flounder.
There's a,
Hey, Rev, don't mind that cutting and fishing and doing it.
Yeah.
say again, Victrix. What was you saying? Seeing as how you're the victim of the flounder jokes. I think it's only right you speak.
Fish.
Oh, I got one for her. Another one for Vic. Vic, I have a
Maybe I
fish one
shouldn't have
for
got
you.
sour apple. Ugh.
What?
In Minnesota, so you know, yeah, the safety of flounders, it is illegal for any man to have sexual intercourse with a live fish. So your dead flounder,
That has
safeguard. Safeguard that flounder from every guy.
How does
So-
that work?
What the hell?
So you're telling me that it's okay to fuck a dead fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that validates a lot of my amorous experiences.
But
Then
yet you got laws of a man and woman doing it. That's crazy.
I wasted all that fucking fucking lemon. Damn it.
I just, for some reason, my mind is actually trying to wrap its head around the visual on that one.
It's a puffer fish, you know. A nice
Blowfish.
My
big
mind-
mouth bass, you know.
my mind's trying to ignore the butter sauce that goes with it.
Well, you know, I'm
That's
sure that any
guys
lipid of choice would be it would be an appropriate lubricant. You know, all things considered.
Oh God.
So would a YouTube prank for someone in Minnesota that would be like to quietly replace a normal fish with like a piranha or something, you know, for that? You know, like it's a piranha. You won't know.
big enough.
Just imagine though, somebody trying to get a blowfish. Them damn things gonna swell up big time.
Well, maybe that's why someone shipped in the blowfish. It's called the blowfish for a reason.
That's it.
Gotta do it.
Maybe that's why they wrote the law.
And in Wisconsin, it's against the law for a man to shoot off a gun when his female partner has an orgasm.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, you're
You
gonna be
know,
on the ground. Yeah, y'all are doing the numbers.
I have never in my life, when she's having an orgasm, or even myself, have thought, you know what I need right now to celebrate this very moment, especially when she's getting off, to fire off a weapon.
Oh my
Well,
God.
as long as they're not talking about his meat rifle, they're all right, aren't they? I mean,
They say shoot off a gun. There's no quotation, but maybe they mean that. You can't. You know.
yeah.
Come on, computer.
The only
What
piece
you think
of-
here?
Doing, you're gonna be laying on the
But here's
ground
the
or
thing.
something.
Wait a
and
minute.
When she has an orgasm, you shoot the damn gun.
But what if you don't make her orgasm? Can you like fire off like I don't know, you know?
You can let loose an entire clip, brother. You fire away.
Yeah.
Right. It gives a whole new meaning to the phrase "squeeze off a few."
Ooh, Rev.
Reload, I'm out. Stand down.
Are you in pain there, Rev? Are you doing okay? You look a bit uncomfortable.
Hey,
No,
okay.
it's I'm fine.
You tell her you're out of ammo, and guess what? Then all of a
Okay.
sudden, then all of a sudden,
This one has two parts.
she's
of
like, "You're not out. You're not out. You're still in."
Come on.
Damn it, you fired. I'm telling.
Here we go. Now we're sitting with gas.
In Bozeman, Montana.
There we go.
Yes,
Hello.
we are, Grinch. We are still here. That's right.
Yes.
Savor it.
Yeah, Grinch. You
It's
Grinch,
like a
you
pickle.
go off.
In Bozeman, Montana, all sexual activity between members of the opposite sex in the front yard of a home after sundown is illegal if they're nude.
Oh, so you can be
What are
fully
you supposed
clothed
to do?
and
Do it in
you know.
the
You could be fully clothed after sundown and it be legal. But I'm assuming you can be nude before sundown and it's still legal.
That's fucking crazy. And you're outside your house.
Oh, and
go in there and get on the bed.
Yeah. But in the front yard of a home after sundown. So up until sundown, it's legal, even if you're nude.
Oh, they must be trying to cut the grass while on their riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
While they're...
I'm trimming that bush today. Come on, honey. I'm trimming.
Hope they avoid the ant piles.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ding. Oh, I'm dinging. Hello.
Hon, I think I found the rape out. Oh, I found a hoe.
Found a
Nice
hoe?
one, Grinch. Look forward to seeing that video, Grinchster.
Yeah, me too. Oh, Chi-Chi Devane died. Oh. Sorry.
In Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
I have to say this. I have to say this, Rev. I don't see or feel that you need to apologise for saying anything on your stream at any time ever.
Oh no,
It's a habit.
There you go. I'm making sure you don't have to apologize. Blame it on me.
Nah. It's a bad habit of mine. I apologize for everything.
Shit,
Sorry.
we're going to the limits. Outlaw said it. Fuck it. I said it.
I'm taking the brunt of it. There you go.
Which one was you going to read next? You started laughing at it.
Oh, I just was. I clicked the wrong damn thing. No, there's other weird ones too. There is there's some just weird, not sexual, but just weird laws across the world. You know, I don't know if that's what he was doing.
Oh, biscuits. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Knocking stuff over.
That's the one you can't.
Okay, this is paranormal
While walking
related.
across the street.
This is in the world of the paranormal. It is a it is illegal for a UFO to fly over Châteauneuf-du-Pape, France.
What?
Yeah, it's
How in the
illegal
hell
for
are they gonna
UFO to
stop
fly over.
I would really love to know how they plan to enforce that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
I'd really like to know how the French can enforce anything.
They even tried to take the French fry back from America. Come on now.
Yeah, I've got to
That's
say,
right.
it's
No.
too many. Sorry, Rev, but too many prostitutes are French or unlocated pickles in the audience. I apologise.
And Manchurian horse.
Yes, sorry.
suckers.
And pickles.
And pickles. Pickles of the universe. We love you.
But if you're a pickled whore, please feel free to sponsor Rev.
Yes, please. You know, that'd be awesome. Be like,
You know,
sponsored by Cappuccino Latte by
the amount of-
Honey DeVille.
Hey, before we start a live stream, sponsored by Dill Pickles today.
Dill pickles. Eat them.
For the length of time that you've been on, Rev, and the amount of people that have popped in and out, you're going to have a fair
don't
few
dump that
views
on
on
me.
this stream.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Hi, Captain. Hello, everybody. I had to get some snuggles. Yay, snuggles.
Uh-oh, you're going to get in trouble. That law's going to be enforced.
What
Well,
are
I
you
don't plan
laughing
on
at,
going out on
Giggler?
the back porch naked, so.
Well, Shannon, guess what I had to do when my boyfriend got home from work today?
I like to do that on the. I like to do that on the neighbour's porch just to freak them out.
I had to help him get rid of the rest of the glue that they had in his hair from having to wear the wig at work.
Gotcha.
Apparently, the hair girls couldn't get all of it off, so he came home and he had like little clumps of glue around the side of his head, and I was like, "What's that?" It's like, yeah, they didn't use the head cap this time. They're using tape and glue. I'm like, they're using tape and glue to put your wig on? He's like, yeah.
I'm going to bite. What does he do?
He's an actor.
Fantastic.
But apparently, like, when they were shooting the previous season of the show he's on, he had, you know, a head cap for the wig. But now apparently they're using 2 different types of tape and glue for it. It doesn't look very comfortable.
No.
And it was a bitch to get out of his hair.
Well, that damn pickle.
The thing is I think people don't understand that when we watch TV shows and the amount of prosthetics or makeup that some actors have had to go through. They can sit there for 12 hours and longer.
Oh, yeah. Like, he's lucky enough that he only has, usually the maximum he's had to sit to either put it on or take it off is about 2.5 hours. But still, I mean, you think 2.5 hours in a chair, getting, you know, your hair and your different makeup, and when he has to do a shirtless scene because his character has a bunch of really, really extreme scarring on his body, they have to apply all of the scars, and that can take up to 4 hours.
Jeez.
Ugh, get the Cheeto off my stream. What is mooing? What is mooing? Moo? Moo? Sir? Excuse me.
I'm going to just refresh this
Cheeto.
YouTube.
Cheetos. One night she had her Cheetos, and one of them damn thing was like a damn chicken strip. That damn thing was big as hell.
I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna be able to eat it.
Is that the one?
What?
Is that the one that looked like a club?
Strip. The Cheetos.
Yeah, it looked like a club.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Cheeto.
Yeah, it looked like a club, didn't it? Like a caveman's club.
Yeah, yeah.
It was huge. It was like the biggest Cheeto I've ever seen in my life. It was epic.
Could have fed us.
Should have
Could have
saved
fed
it.
a small tribe in Africa with it.
That's right. I should save it and sell it on eBay. World's largest Cheeto. Shaped like Abraham Lincoln. I'm sorry if I'm extra wiggly. I just want to let you guys know. I know I'm really wiggly today. I'm having a really bad pain day for the whole fibromyalgia thing. So that's why I'm kind of moving around and stuff so I can get it to stop hurting.
Well, here, I'll hang
Honestly, I didn't even notice.
Oh, here.
Sorry for all of the action.
There you go.
You don't owe anybody an apology. You can do what you want. It's your stream.
I know, but still. Thank you, Michael.
Maybe it'll help.
Well,
I just downed a
unfortunately,
handful of Advil. So.
Do what, Jose?
unfortunately, I have to get going.
Okay.
Will be showing up in the next half hour to get done with that previously, so I have to wait and see. I'm hoping they show up and not keep this. You know, I want
Right
to
on. Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you for having me, and I enjoyed it. One, thank you.
I got to get some sleep here in a little bit so I can go out there and wake up the ghost and the dead people.
That's right.
Well,
Wake up
it's
the dead people.
a lot more. If you want to go to Louisiana, you could really wake up the dead people.
Oh, yeah, the voodoo.
Yeah, there you go.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah.
You take it easy, Jose.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for having me. And remember, sponsor the pickle.
Yeah, there you go.
Save the pickles.
Save the pickles.
Brilliant.
Pickle for president.
Bye, buddy. Take care.
2021. Yeah, that's it. Pickle for president.
There you go. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
And you too, sir.
Bye.
And then there were 5.
And then
Then there were 5.
probably 4. But
I think it's pretty cool. I mean, we got up to how many? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I mean, I can have
I
up to
got
10
that.
people, so I mean, why not?
Get a little shut eye before I go out yonder, because I'm going to try to find me a light tonight, borrow a light from somebody and go out there. Hopefully I can find one, but if not, I'll just take my little bitty light and go on out there.
If I could give it to you, I'd let you borrow my marine light.
I'll just
What
take
in the
your
world?
marine light and hang it up on the wall and say, Kara, let me borrow that. There you go.
Hey, to be fair, with a marine light, you could probably see it from here if she lit it up now.
I know.
They're pretty bright.
Well, yeah, they are.
They could blind you.
Oh, yeah.
No, I had to put them right in my face.
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I bet. So I was always the kind of guy that I'd look up when a schmoolie was fired. You know, a loom.
But yeah, like I
Stare
said,
straight at it, lose my night vision.
I'll get up probably around, I don't know, I'm going to try to get up about 8:39, something like that. That way I can go ahead and upload it to Twitter. I'm going to do one. And it'll be, like I said, between 12:30, something like that. But it should be up because, like I said, that's when all the stuff goes crazy. So that's the best time for me to go. Because I don't like going and doing what I did, you know, just standing there and hearing a few sounds. And yeah, I seen 2 mist or spirits, but, you know, I want to see more, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thing. But yeah, like I said, I'll put it up on Twitter, but I'll holler at you guys later, and y'all have a good afternoon. I'll see whoever comes in later tonight.
Right on. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out.
I'll see you later. Y'all take it easy, though.
All righty. Have a good sleep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
And now
Good guy.
I'm
Yeah,
having fun.
So am I. But you know, I have to be honest, I'm having a lot of fun considering I'm not the only Brit here.
Yeah, finally.
Thank God.
I feel so international right now. I feel very posh.
Yeah, you are a very international stream.
I'm like the UN of YouTube.
Untube.
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 YouTube.
Sorry.
And there's still 9 in the chat. Rev, still 9 in the chat. So you're keeping a good stream going.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. You know, keep people engaged. You know.
I'm waiting for my hubby to show up.
Conversating. Uh-oh, he's back, bitches.
Red's back, yeah.
Hey, Red.
Red's back from sniffing
just for you.
hookers.
Sniffing hookers.
I might have got,
Hookers
yeah.
or hookers sniffing him?
oh no, I might have got my wires crossed, you know.
Just going
We've got Grinch.
left.
Sorry, Rev.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
We've got Grinch, we've got Red. Mommy Kitten's out there. Who else is in the chat? And if there's, hit the thumbs up if you haven't done that. Show some love for Rev.
Please. That would be lovely. Like and subscribe. You're already subscribed. If you're here, you're already subscribed because nobody else knows about me. Thank you for that. See how I do that? Strategic.
Strategic, tactical.
Sneaky.
You see, you say that, but somebody could just happen across your stream innocently and be drawn in by the tunnel of doom.
The tunnel of doom.
It's true.
It right there. Let's see how many views the epic stream was. It has gotten so far here. I'm just I just like to look. Yeah, we're still at 200.
Back.
Yeah,
Jeez,
it's past-
are you having technical difficulties?
I think he is. He said he's been having internet issues, so.
He's having technical difficulties, which, you know, is a new thing because normally he's having other difficulties.
All right.
He was stuck in the corner on Twitter.
250.
82 people. Nice.
All right. What about yesterday's?
Yesterday's it's still at 200.
Okay.
This one so far is at 82.
Mint.
So my brother scared the crap out of me this morning
Why is that?
because he said he's considering getting Twitter.
Oh dear.
Change your name. Run away.
Run away.
No, don't do it. You'll regret it. Please. No, wait. I'll regret it. Don't do it.
Yeah, there should be one of them weird laws where you're not allowed to have your family on social media.
Right. I'm a firm believer in that, actually. So I'm the only person in my family that follows me anywhere is my dad follows me on Instagram. So I pretty much think that's pretty benign. I don't think I can get into too much trouble there. But yeah, no.
Yeah, but
No
in
deal.
all honesty, I'm not really sure there's a point in doing it because it's. I asked him, like, when are you ever going to find time to be on Twitter? Like, he's got a busy job and he travels a lot. He's gone for like 6 to 8 months out of the year most of the time.
You got to be careful though with men because that could almost sound like a challenge to him, especially dads with the daughters.
Oh.
What's going on?
Windy-headed.
I think he just feels like he's out of the loop all the time.
Well,
With him being away so much.
You know, his work takes him far away from his family and everything all the time, and he's always so busy that.
Yeah, so it's a way of connection for him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sitting here watching my sexy husband on the couch. Meow.
I kind of feel bad for him right now because him and his wife just had a baby girl, and he has to leave in like 2 months to go to work again, and he's going to be gone for 6 months.
Yeah, that's going to be bad, that.
But yeah, they just had a baby girl. She's so cute, so tiny.
I love babies.
He's going to feel.
I'm very happy that I'm not going to be having any more of them, but I love other people's babies.
Well, here's the thing with my brother. Like they had 2 children before. He had a daughter from a previous relationship, and then him and his current wife had a son, and they were good with that. They didn't want any more. But then 2 years ago, his daughter was killed in a car accident.
Oh dear.
And it nearly destroyed him. Like he stopped eating. He tried to kill himself. Ended up in the hospital. A lot of other things happened, and then he finally snapped out of it. And after he kind of got himself together again and things, him and his wife were talking, and they decided that they wanted to try to have another baby because he just really missed that whole thing. So
I'm very
they had
happy
to
for them.
now.
A kind of loss you can't replace, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, Halo Wars too. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw the comment about playing the first 2 Halo games. So my brother actually animated part of Halo Wars.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, he makes video games for a living. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
But I like it.
I do.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's cool.
I have so many
giving away.
I never know what to describe myself as.
I like chocolate.
Very much.
Yeah. You need to share some of that chocolate.
I will. Here, go.
Oh yes, delicious. Num num num.
Is that just a craving or a general feeling for chocolate?
I love chocolate. I can't eat it very much though because I'm on a specific diet, trying to lose a little bit of weight. In case you didn't notice when I've been on cam, I'm a little chubby.
Like I'm svelte. Hello.
I don't really do the judgmental thing anyway. To be honest with you, Cara, I don't look at people for that.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't, I mean, it's not so much other people that I worry about. It's just, I'd kind of like to be a little bit more, it's not really all of me. It's just my belly that's the problem. My belly just doesn't want to go away.
I feel the same way about me.
Bloody children, it's all their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it.
Well, hey, I had that tummy. I had a 6-pack until I had my third kid. And then it all went to hell. It's his fault. I blame him.
Like they say that the gaining weight and stretch marks are the badge of honor of being a mother and should be respected.
That's absolutely.
Oh,
freaking tiger stripes, man.
I have no problem with my stretch marks. I just don't like my belly. When you look down,
same way.
a big round bowl of fat, it's not very appealing to me. On myself.
Well, if it's for yourself, then it's fine, isn't it? But if it's because of peer pressure or social anxiety, then it's not a good thing. But if you want to do it, then power to you. I don't notice that in people. I just see people for who they are.
Oh, I do too. But I see myself completely differently. It's weird how that works out, though. I can see other people and see the beauty that they are and the wonderful people that they are and not notice any of the flaws. But when I look at myself, it's completely different. If that makes sense.
Understood. Yeah,
it
makes perfect sense. I'm the same way.
That does make sense. Yeah, but you can be quite harsh in your self-critique, really, Rev, can't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Women do and are.
Oh, Lord. Old lady. Okay, sorry.
Like that, for instance, calling yourself an old lady.
Well, I am.
No,
compared to most of the people in here. I mean,
you know what, Shannon?
What?
My oldest brother is older than you.
Well, I'm actually the baby of the family. I have an older sister and an older brother, so I'm baby.
You're 45, right?
46, yeah.
46. Yeah, my brother is 11 years older than you. My eldest brother.
Good age to be.
The challenge is put out in the chat again. Is there anybody out there in Chatland wishes to come up?
Right.
Where did Grinch go? Grinchy!
Welcome to the Tunnel of Doom.
Yeah. Call to arms with Grinchy. Grinchy!
That's what you used to call him all the time, as Grinchy.
Yeah.
I don't see him in the chat participants anymore, though, but he could still be lurking. I'm still waiting for my hubby to show up. Where the hell is he? God damn it. God damn it.
Work? No, it's not work.
Maybe he got lost.
Should it be Thursday or Wednesday?
Say it again, Vic.
Maybe he got lost.
Yeah, maybe he did. I should DM him on Twitter, be like, "Hey, where are you?"
Oh, wait. Oh, who's in the basement? Who's in the basement? Everybody.
Who's in the basement?
Who's in the basement? It is Grinch, Hippopotamus Rex.
Hey,
Of
there
course
you
I'm
go.
lurking.
Hey, Grinch.
That's what I'm going to call you from now on.
Knowing that I had my
Grinch Hippopotamus. Oh, look at him all smooth in his glasses. Look at you, Rico. Suave. Suave-tail. Suave-ding-dong.
Grinchy.
Hi. What's up?
Did you ever put up that piece of art that my buddy did for you?
No, you know what? He unfollowed me. I don't know if we're okay, but I don't know. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, I can talk to him. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
But yeah, you should put it up still. That was from me. He drew it, but it's.
I know
it's,
he drew it, so I wanted to make sure like him and I were okay before I just I don't want
well,
to like.
one thing I'll tell you about him is if you and me are okay, then you and him are okay. He kind of follows me around like a lost puppy.
Cool.
So it's sitting outside or sitting next to the back door, just staring at the window. Like he's just like this cat loaf sitting there in front of the window. It's hilarious.
Where's Captain Critter? Is he out on the stoop?
No, it's right there. It's on
Oh,
the couch.
cool.
I can sit here and stare at him longingly. Not paying attention to me. He's watching something on YouTube. That is. Oh, he's reading the news. That's exciting.
Who's reading the news?
Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. Captain Critter.
Was his
Never
foraging
been
attempt
used to-
successful for supplies, though?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm having a moment here real quick. It looks like he's a statue. Look at that. Look at him. He's perfectly still.
Grinch
The
is
only
good.
thing that you can see moving is just the reflection of his screens in his glasses. That's really funny.
You know what though? That
Look at
game,
that.
statue game, he'd be the master of it.
Yeah, true. Absolutely.
You know what? I do not have enough bottles of Moscato.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to switch to whiskey.
Oh, dear. Mixing and matching. He moved. It's on video.
It twitches.
I can mix and match my alcohol. I'm Scottish.
Yeah, there you go. That's true. In fact, I don't know why you didn't go straight for whiskey.
That's because I didn't go straight for whiskey because I wanted everybody else's opinion.
That's it. And we don't do stereotyping here.
And I like Moscato. I like wine. I like beer. I like other things. I do like my whiskey though, but I do like other things.
Whereas Grinch just likes liquid cool.
Ow. With
Look.
a slice of cheese on top.
Looking good there,
cool.
brother.
I'm so cool, I can freeze liquid nitrogen.
There you go, baby. You know it.
Oh, that's amazing. Cat butt.
Cat butt?
Your superpower.
It's my superpower, yeah.
Molly was trying to stick her butt in Jeff's face.
My superpower is being able to outdrink all 5 of my brothers.
I don't have any superpowers, I don't think. I don't know, I might.
You know, for a woman, I think mine is a pretty cool superpower. You can outdrink all 5 of your older brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. I think so too. Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
Itchy.
They taught me well, a little too well, says my older brother.
A little too well.
When I was younger, I used to drink my friends under the table.
I can do that too.
Oh my god.
Can't really comment on this. I'm a proper lightweight. I get drunk if I sniff a ring pull or a bear mat. Yeah, proper lightweight.
You know what? That just makes me want to have a drink with you to prove it.
And there you go. Believe me, you would get no satisfaction from proving me right.
I could turn you into a heavyweight.
I think
I don't
COVID's
doubt
turning
that.
all of us into heavyweights.
Say it again, Grinchy, Grinchy, Grinch.
I said I think COVID, the pandemic's turning us all into heavyweights.
I was a heavyweight before the
Just sit
pandemic.
around
I
and
was
eat.
a heavyweight before it was cool.
Amazing.
No, I'm a victim of the pandemic. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Poor
Grinch,
kitty.
believe me.
No, I didn't. What? What, Red? What'd I do?
I don't know what he's talking about either. I'm like, wait, what? What's he say, funny?
Whatever it
you-
is, yes, I probably did.
I need to get my shoulder to pop.
How outdrink him?
Oh,
That's what he's talking about.
I
Grinch
was
outdrinking
making
him.
a sexual joke, and he's right. I actually, him and his brother would drink like fish, and I could never keep up. I was saying I drink my friends under the table
which is why I was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
My
You
mind was
got it.
totally together.
There you go. Kara was onto you straight away. She knew the deception.
Mm.
I know Grinch pretty good. I've done some of his pedals in the past. I know this guy.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the Grinch propaganda channel.
Yeah, just come to my channel and give me a propaganda.
Your propaganda at my channel.
You mean Liam Neeson?
I think there's been a surreptitiously bad fart in Reveland.
Is that what happened there?
I wondered.
No, one of the cats pooed, and it's just horrific smelling.
Dave,
Yes.
Vic says you sound like Liam Neeson.
Oh, wow. An Irishman? An Irishman, really?
No.
I don't sound anything
Is he?
Well, oh, you'll be fucked.
Whoever you are, I will find you.
See, I think of him more as like the dude from Star Wars, you know, or whatever his name was. You know?
That was Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
Oh, shit on a stick, seriously?
Qui-Gon Jinn or whatever?
Yeah. What he said.
That was Liam Neeson.
It was the same guy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. You make one comment about somebody fingering a fish and look at the grief they give you in the comments.
Save the flounders.
I know, yeah. Lord, and I'm a Jedi Master.
Oh, you know, on that, considering that it's illegal.
The majestic flounder.
A live fish, is it still legal to finger one?
Oh.
Does it have to be dead too?
40 pounds and up. Or below, I mean.
No. It's
Jedi.
up.
I'm really
Jedi.
glad my fiance is not awake for this.
Jedi Master and pub landlord, hence the name Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson is actually a very nice chap.
And just a little bit of a dad joke for those out in the audience.
Dad jokes.
I've heard worse.
Oh yeah.
Dad jokes.
Ow.
Love them.
Dad jokes. Oh, hi Ringo. Come here. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi?
Who was
Say
you
hi
in a
to
chat
everybody?
with the other day who said I sounded Cockney?
What's that?
So I got accused of sounding Cockney. I can't remember if it was on my own stream or one of Rev's. I can't remember.
Somebody accused me of sounding Cockney?
And that's a direct insult, basically, right?
Yeah, they accused me of sounding like a Cockney.
The Cockney are basically like the American inbred redneck.
I know what you're saying. To me, the Cockneys are almost French.
God, their accent is awful. It's god awful.
It's a difficult one to understand, isn't it? Really, I mean, I actually like it. I don't care where people are from, really. You know, in all honesty, but some accents are very difficult to understand, and I don't think Cockney is one of them. But I think Newcastle is a difficult accent to understand from the UK.
Yeah, Newcastle's really difficult to understand for sure. So are Glasgow.
Yeah, Glaswegian. Yeah.
I hate them, the pricks.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're just Sassenachs.
You're fine.
Well, I'm Scottish. I was born in Edinburgh, so I have a natural aversion to the Glaswegians.
Yeah, there's more of an inbred thing there, isn't? Not an inbred. Yeah, inbred is in a good way. Yeah.
Inbred is in a good way?
Yeah, not as in inbred like you married your own sheep.
Like yeast.
Oh, okay.
Yeast is inbred.
Inbred
You know
is
what I mean? Inbred.
Yeah, over years of generations is what I mean by inbred.
Yeah.
Got your link there, Grinch.
Cool.
Yay.
The Grinch Meister.
Yeah. That actually stemmed from a stream because we were talking about Pearl Jam. So someone started singing.
that's
Oh, it was on. Was it Past Lives? We were doing karaoke, right?
Yeah,
We started singing Even Flow. So there you go.
that's right.
Squeamish, don't watch it.
Rev's got a video up where she's doing a full stream in the car, singing all the way through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 20
Yeah.
minutes of me singing other people's music.
I still think her sleep.
Cut that down.
Wait, my what?
Stream. When you were
Stream, stream, stream.
so peaceful and so adorable. It's like,
Oh, thank you. Here, let's recreate the moment. You need to do a YouTube parody and call it Stream On.
I like it.
We all have to do that because it has to be a stream like a panel. I can write the words and we can all sing different lines in it.
do it.
That'd be
Good
excellent.
idea.
Totally do it.
That'd be awesome.
Of course, I'd have to do it in an Irish accent because I'm Liam Neeson, apparently.
Now, you know what's funny, Dave? When I
Yeah.
asked you before where you were from, I was guessing Manchester.
You sort of, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you might have got that anyway, yeah. In all honesty, yours is a little bit difficult to pin down. I sort of feel like you might have been around a little bit. I'll rephrase that. I will rephrase that. I'll rephrase that. That you've travelled around and lived in a few places because it's a difficult one.
Yes, well, let me explain to you the history of my accent because it is a little difficult to pin down. I was born in Edinburgh, but I only lived there until I was about 1.5 years. And then we moved to London. We were there for another 1.5 years. And then we were in Manchester for 2 years. And then we moved to Japan for 2 years. And then we were in Australia for a while. And then we were in New Zealand. And then we came back to the UK. And we lived in Manchester again for another couple of years. And then we were in London again. And then we were in Liverpool for a little while. And then we moved back to Edinburgh. And then I joined the military. And I moved around everywhere. So my accent's a little fucked up because I didn't stay in one place for more than 2 years at a time.
So before you joined the military, you're from a military family then? Was your old man in the army or anything else?
My eldest brother raised me, and yeah, he was he's in the military as well.
Oh, so it was due to postings.
Recently.
Yeah, it was due to postings then.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
He just passed away in May.
I'm sorry about that.
Hi, Red.
What up? What up, everybody?
Yay!
Hi ho.
Oh, Red joined.
What up?
I went on mute for a minute because I was eating the coffee peas and I didn't want to mention your ears.
Hey, everybody, it's that one guy.
All my hookers left, so I'm available now.
Yes.
They left in body bags, knowing you?
You could say.
Say nothing, brother. Say nothing. Don't incriminate yourself.
Not on my stream anyway.
Need the fifth.
I'll play the fifth.
I'll drink the fifth.
Awesome.
Oh.
I'll smoke an eighth.
Bing, bing.
Anybody in the chat? We're always up for new victims.
That's right. Come on up. Come and get it.
Are you brave enough?
Brave souls. Come on up. You don't have to. No pressure.
Total pressure. Come on. What are you talking about?
Well, you know,
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't pressure anybody to do anything. I'm a nice person.
Of course you are. That's why we love you.
I'm a victim for myself.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Jesus. Yeah. Who's just dropped dead?
That's a
I heard
good
a
question.
catastrophic thump.
That was my
It's the
horror.
flounder.
Flounder. Now, listen, Victrix, that
Flapping
wasn't
about
me.
on the floor.
That wasn't me saying that, so don't be putting anything in the side chat, you.
You can just see it on the kitchen floor, just flopping out.
That's the best internet flounder impression I've ever seen.
Well, thank you. I try hard.
Grinch, can you not put some music to that dance that Rev's just done there? Can you?
Oh my god, you know what?
Probably could.
That loud bang just reminded me of something that happened with my daughter a few months ago. She was in a bedroom and I was in the kitchen, and all of a sudden I heard this loud bang, and I was like, what the hell was that? And she's like, my shirt fell on the floor. And I was like, that was really loud for a shirt falling on the floor. And she said, I was in it.
Oh. There you go. Makes perfect sense. Oh, okay. It was Victrix because tossing a book because she's sewing.
Have you got a habit of throwing things around like fish and reading accoutrements and computers and microphones and what is it with you lunatic?
Save the flounder. Save the floundering people.
The flounder's dead and gone. No pickles allowed.
Okay.
Thumbs up for the pickles.
Yeah, I need more booze. Ouch.
I don't. We all know where that gets me.
Yeah, falling asleep.
That's right. Internet fame and fortune, people.
Then why don't you want
Glory,
to do it? It makes you famous.
glory and riches. I don't want to be famous. I just want to have fun.
I don't want to be famous either. That's why I never tell anybody my real name. Well, you know.
I do, but I'm not saying anything, Myrtle.
You're the only one currently in this chat panel that does.
Right. Brunhilde.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful name. It's right. It's like the female equivalent of Adolf, isn't it? It's not used often enough, you know.
I know. It needs to be popularized again. Like,
well, I was actually named after a goddess. Oh.
Well, yeah. That's right. Persephone.
Yeah. It's not Medusa, is it?
She wasn't a goddess.
It's not a goddess.
Oh, she wasn't?
No.
You might need to stick your tin hat on for this one, Grinch.
My what?
You don't remember
might need to
God?
stick.
She was cursed by.
You don't remember God of War, Medusa's head?
Yeah, I thought she was one. I don't know.
No, she's not a goddess. But I was named after a Greek
She's not a goddess.
There's
She
your
was Greek, so.
She was a
Yeah.
Titan, wasn't she? She was a Titan.
Something like that, yeah.
No, she
Yeah, she was
wasn't.
a Titan.
No?
No, she
When I
wasn't.
think about it, she was a Roman goddess, not a Greek goddess.
I was gonna say Hera.
She was originally a human.
Who else?
She was a what?
She was originally a human, but got cursed to be what she looks like because her and Poseidon had a little fun time in Athena's temple.
Mm.
Aha.
Ah, Go and throw a fish around you, you bully.
Right.
I'm big on
Well,
mythology, okay?
Yeah, getting that.
That's
Yeah.
going to be your new nickname. We're just going to start calling you Flounder from now on. Flounder.
Poor Grinch. He only stuck. I'm going to say you only stuck your head above the parapet for a second and caught for a volley, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to hear something stupid I did? We were talking about names.
Yes.
So my Catholic confirmation name, I don't even remember what it was supposed to be. I think it was going to be Daniel, which was my father's name. So, and I've been Catholic since I was like 11 or 12. But when it came time for confirmation, I goofed because I went up. We all went up, one at a time. And he says, what is your name? So I gave him my name, Chris. I didn't know he was asking, what's your confirmation name? So they wrote down that my confirmation name is the same as my first name.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess
Said, what is your name? And the next thing I wanted to ask you is, what is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
So Christians have an alias name?
Catholics.
Right.
They have a confirmation
Catholics
name.
Yeah. It's kind of like when a Catholic girl becomes a nun, she changes her name.
Ah, okay.
Now, giving it up for Jesus. Slay that demon. Hey, cute guy on my couch.
Okay, going. A big chunk of them. Okay. Okay, cool.
Big chunk of
Aren't they? Don't they all become like a Sister Philomena though, regardless of what their original name was?
Well, no. I mean, there's like Sister Sarah and Catherine, and they name themselves after saints.
Oh.
So all nuns take on the name of a saint when they take the vows.
I did not know that.
Funny story. I know that, and I'm not even Catholic.
Yeah, I never
Me
knew
neither,
that.
but I know it. Wait, I went to school for it. Never mind, I don't count.
I just studied religion for fun.
If you rearrange the letters in Saint, you get Stain.
Stain. Ouch.
Stain. Jeez.
Sip of milk. Yes, the wasabi peas are giving me a hard time. Sweeter.
I'm really struggling past the Liam Neeson bit. I'm sorry, guys.
Dave, you need to get over it.
I know. I'm trying.
I'm Irish. I don't even sound like that.
Yes, he may be Irish, but he is a good actor. And he's a very nice gent.
Yes. I'm going to take that one.
Tall. He's very tall.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he's like over 6 feet.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I'm
am
just
I.
shy of 6'4".
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You might be taller than me. I don't
I'm
know.
6'2".
The shortest of my five brothers was 6'4" on the nose. And he was the shortest.
How long? 6'4" on the
Travel
nose.
size.
His nose wasn't 6'4", he was. French. The tallest one was my eldest brother. He was 6'9".
Let's see. Liam Neeson is
5'8".
Looking it up. That's hilarious. Remove what?
And then there's
Oh,
me,
he's only
40.
he's 6'4". Okay.
And
No,
then there's
that's
you, Shorty, did you say?
I'm a shorty. I'm
Hey.
5'4".
Oh, okay.
I'm fun-sized.
compact.
Rev 6'2".
I'm not. I am travel size for your convenience.
Like a pickle.
Like a pickle.
Sweet baby Jill.
Sweet baby Dill. Yeah.
That's going to be my stripper name.
Baby Dill.
Just
Epic.
imagine
Baby
if you
Dill.
named your child Dill.
I don't know, but I'm just imagining Rev as a pickle dill as a stripper name when she's jerking a gherkin on stage around a pole, you know.
Hashtag pickle love. That would be awesome. Next on stage, Sweet Baby Dill.
Everybody would be throwing pickles at you and shit.
Instead of money.
Yeah.
Then you get frustrated and run off. I can't deal with this.
Then you slip on the pickle juice.
Yeah.
The juice and fall and bust your face.
That'd be one bad night for you, Rev.
I'm telling you, it would be. Now I want fried pickles.
How tall
How'd
are
you
you,
get
Victor?
fried?
It's about 4'11".
What?
I'm asking Victrix how tall she is because I bet you're about 4'11" or 5'1".
Don't know.
Nope.
See, 4'6".
I know. Probably like 7'2".
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, she's 5'3". Okay. Well, I'm the tallest girl in the room.
Thank God I'm not the shortest. Hallelujah.
5'3".
I'm only
Can read,
tall or an inch, but still. 1 inch. It's an inch.
Absolutely. So in reality, every woman lies about her height. So no, wait. I'll rescind that. Many women lie about the height. So you're actually trying to gain an inch. You're probably 5'2".
Women
I
always
already
trying to
told
get
you
an
I'm
inch on someone.
5'4". I'm an inch taller than Vic.
Oh, Kitten's only 5'1". Oh, short people, my gracious sakes. I feel like an Amazon princess.
I'm really glad I am not the shortest anymore. Because doing all the panels before I used to do with like Grinch and Red and PLE, I was always the shortest and the only girl. 90% of the time.
Well, PLE's a bit of a streak, isn't he? About 6'3", 6'4".
He's pretty tall, yeah. My Twitter hubby, he's sexy.
And Red's 6'2".
Me? Oh.
Red. Red.
Oh, Red. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Red's
sir.
6'2".
Yes, sir.
And Grinch has been very quiet.
I'm 5'9".
5'9".
5'9".
Yeah.
You're still taller than me.
5'9", 5'10", depending on what shoes I'm wearing.
Yeah, still growing.
Yeah. I wish.
Oh. Ooh, I have a new comment. Let's read it.
The Grinch has got to be small, man, so they can get down your house and your chimney.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
That's right.
I will destroy Christmas this year. I will.
That's right. Come on, computer. What the heck?
Oh,
Giving my
had to go
computer
in
some
like a
hold
minute or
music.
two.
All right. So what's the next nationality or somebody that we can offend?
Well, who have we offended so far?
French.
French. Welsh.
Yeah, Manchurian hookers, the Welsh. Those rednecks.
I'm not saying
Pickles.
anything because I've been responsible for most of this. I'm surprised you haven't booted me, Rev, to be honest.
Well, heck no. It's open forum here. Open forum. Everybody's welcome. Unless you're a troll. And then I'll kick you out.
What about the Chinese?
They make great food.
Yeah, but the Chinese food that you guys eat over in America isn't actually the Chinese food they eat in China.
Yeah.
Exactly. It is very Americanized,
It's American Chinese.
right? It's like
Good
Mexican
though,
food.
right?
You know, there's Mexican food, and then there's real Mexican food.
Yeah, you can actually get real Mexican food. I don't think you get real Chinese food.
Not that I've ever seen in the US. But I lived in Hong Kong, and their food was absolutely phenomenal. So good.
Oh yeah.
So does Mexican
I'm
food
just
just?
hungry.
Sorry, Rob.
What
Does
is it-
Mexican
what-
food?
what-
I was just going to say, is Mexican food, because you seem to you like to cook, don't you, Evan? I'm sure the rest of the guys in chat, obviously, we're living in the States or of traveling the world. Mexican food, is it just really designed to burn your arsehole out?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Depends on if it's mild or not.
Yeah. Is it like the Mexican, like a Montezuma's Revenge kind of thing?
I think it all depends on the
Exactly.
ingredients.
Yeah. It's
They,
the very
they hold back and they use, I don't know, it's like it's like I can't.
Just designed to give you ring sting.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the time, I think so.
Yeah,
Cleanser.
loo paper in the refrigerator the night before, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Get those like disposable wipes. You know, the flushable wipes.
God, yeah. 'Cause I
Indian
can't.
food is like that too.
Yeah, because we're going to say
love
I
Indian
can't speak for what Kara's eaten, but only in my own experience, what UK food or UK equivalent of what we see as being Mexican food, you're pretty much stuck with chili con carne, and I think we even get that wrong.
Yeah, we do. We get it very wrong. I've had authentic Mexican food in Mexico before, so I mean, what we consider Mexican food here in the UK is very, very different, and it's not even remotely close.
Yeah, typical bleeding Brits.
Of course, right?
Well, being in
Indian
Texas, I'm a
food
bit
is
jaded. So.
Best experience I ever had with food was when I was in India and had some of their local food there. It was absolutely phenomenal.
I've
I
always
felt
wanted
like
to
my
go to India.
entire insides were on fire, but it was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that, Vic?
I've always wanted to go to India. I thought it was so pretty.
It is absolutely amazing. It is a fantastic country, and I highly recommend it.
Hot.
Weren't sure if it was coming in to comment about the food or just to bully me.
Hey, Celestia, how you doing? Welcome to the Tunnel of Doom.
It's a fantastic name.
That's horror. What did I do?
No, not you.
No, not
Vic
you. I was,
messaged me and said bad horror, and I was like, what did I do?
No, not you. Not you.
we have a new person in the chat who's new to me, anyway. This is the lovely and talented Celestia. And so let's all welcome. Hi.
What up?
Nice to see you.
Hello,
Thank you for joining us.
Hello, Celestia.
Isn't there a My Little Pony named Celestia?
I have no idea.
The vampire named Celestia.
Yeah, there is. I think there's a My Little Pony. Princess Celestia.
Well, her name says right there in brackets, vampire.
Yeah. I'm just having a moment because
They're like Celestia Lundenberg Esquire, but it's vampire.
Esquire.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I used to be a brony.
Okay.
I like My Little Pony. It's cute. I'm gonna get a cutie mark tattooed on my butt.
I admittedly have never seen My Little Pony.
I said that I was gonna get a cutie mark tattooed on my butt, and Jeff just looks at me like, nope.
Buddy, I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Why not? I think it'd be funny. I can make my own cutie mark of like a rooster or something like that. A rooster holding a martini. That would be awesome.
You get one then, Captain. Instead, you get a My Little Pony tattooed on your butt.
That's right. I'm gonna make him get it. Tag him forever.
Hello, Taco King.
Yeah.
Taco, delicious
What's up, Taco?
tacos.
Who doesn't love
Funny
Taco.
that we were talking about Mexican food just now, and now we have a real live taco in the room. So now all we need is a pickle.
We have
Accept everybody.
We have a lot to talk about.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait, I need to go get my taco shirt. Is it upstairs?
All right, who's the one that's crazy typing right now? I can hear it.
That would be Victrix.
Yeah, that's the giggler.
The giggler.
The giggler.
She gets.
You know, we're all going to come up with nicknames for each other. The giggler.
It's the giggler. It's a term of endearment. It's the giggler.
So Vic is the giggler. What's Rev?
The critter.
I'm too scared of Rev.
It's Critter. Then of course Grinchy and Red.
No, think of a name for me. I don't care.
We.
I'm Brewster. Just, you know.
Brewster.
I can't wear these with this.
Sort of base it on
I
actions.
want to wear this
And
shirt. Nice.
Victrix giggles a lot, so she's the giggler. Redhead, I don't know. It's a bit irreverent to call him Hooker.
Red the Hooker.
Well,
Red
Red
the
said
Hooker, yeah.
she's Brewster.
So what's Kara's name now?
Yeah, what am I? What do I even want to know?
I don't thought one for you yet.
You're whoever you want to be.
It's a tough one for me, given the respect that I have for your military background. So I'll have to think carefully.
Well, you guess you could always just call me by my rank.
You come across as an NCO for sure, at least. You as an
You'd
officer,
probably actually be surprised at what my rank was when I retired.
major.
It was
Major
yeah.
Captain.
You a major?
Major Captain General Butt Cheeks.
General Butt Cheeks.
I was a major.
I knew as soon as you were. If you was
Major
going to say
pain in the butt.
NCO, I was going to say like you know a warrant officer, and my next port of call was going to be major.
Randy. Hi, Randy.
Randy.
Randy Daytona.
There's my. Come here. Come on.
Oh, Dave. So apparently Vic called me Bad Terror because I turned my cam off.
Ah.
Big boy, come here.
But now that we have 6 of us in here, 3 of you don't have the cams on, and 2 of you do. So maybe I should turn mine on. There we go.
There he is.
There we go.
There he is.
Now it's even.
Everybody, Ringo the paranormal cat.
Hey, Ringo.
Bye, Ringo. You pretty kitty.
He looks spooked. The way his tail's all.
It's a good thing PLE isn't here because he'd eat him.
Oh,
Yeah.
see how big he is? He is a chunky butt, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Stuffy butt. Hi, Stuffy.
Actually, I almost feel like I should call you Mom because that's what you would be addressed as, surely.
Mom?
Who? Me?
Well, yeah, if you weren't addressed as Major.
Generally, yes, that is normally how it would be. However, I was special circumstance because I hate being called Mum.
Okay.
So everybody called me Sir.
Okay.
What kind of name is that?
That's a.
Oh my God,
fucked up
Kitty.
name. I like how it's cut off. Like it's just too long to be offensive.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Because you can only have so
Wait,
many.
which one is that, Grinch? Which cat is
Huh?
that?
Zeppelin.
Which
Little
cat is
girl.
that?
Zeppelin.
Zeppelin, my little girl.
I want to cuddle.
Zeppelin.
Cobain's mother, believe it or not. That big thing came out of her.
Grinch, I can't even lie. I missed your kitties.
Really? Yeah, they're good.
Critter,
kitties.
which one is that one right there? Yeah.
This is Ringo.
Ringo.
Oh.
Yep, he's the only boy.
You
He's
just
got
see
2
tail.
sisters. Yep. There's a big cat sitting next to me. Hang on, let me kind of. Here he is.
Exelon, we are. I don't know
Oh my
if we're
gosh.
all gamers.
It's a floof.
The floof?
He's a floofy boot.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
hi,
I call him
Absalom.
Fluffy.
Yeah, is everybody gamers here?
I game, but not like. Actually, I game now more than I have in years.
The only time I game is with my fiance.
Hey, Braden.
My brothers.
Only time I game is with Red. My fiance.
Nice.
My wife would say that we spend too much time together gaming. But
It's your hobby.
what's up, Bray? Bray's back.
Dave, the Liam Neeson pub owner.
Mm.
Excuse me, that was funny. I think they keep some wood.
What up, Super Nintendo?
Super Nintendo. Chalmers.
Chalmers.
Nintendo.
There is such a thing as internet bullying, Vic.
So guacamole, you gonna talk to us? Or what's
Yeah,
up?
guacamole. Hi.
Hi, welcome to hell.
Hello.
Who's black enough to say the next word?
Not me. None of us are black enough to say.
Nope.
That's funny.
You know, we've been here for 7 hours.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Jeez.
So at the risk of repeating myself, guacamole, hi.
Yeah, I've been here since 2 hours.
Yes, you
Come on
have.
in. Some riveting
Gee.
shit, people.
Boy.
Come on.
Who's
Hi.
Gene?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Back to you.
Okay, yeah. Try not to talk over people too much.
No, God, you chat hog.
Yeah, be quiet. I'm trying to talk. Kitty, you're gonna fall.
She doesn't say anything. She just like giggles all the time. I never
Yeah.
heard her say anything except for
She's a giggler.
Yeah,
She's
I've
a-
told you. Giggler.
Yeah.
She's a giggler, mate.
Hey,
She's part like the Joker clan.
you guys can hear me.
What? We can hear you. Giggling.
Boy.
Oh, it's okay. I
I'll
don't
put
mind
my
a bit.
book on your head.
Okay.
Her book of fish.
I gotta get going,
The
guys.
flounder.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, Grinch.
Alrighty.
I should have fun. I named a flounder.
If you guys are still on when I get home at like 9:30.
I doubt I will be. I'll probably be asleep by then.
All right, cool.
Hopefully.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good one,
You,
Grant.
sweetie, take care.
Peace.
You, Grinch. Be good.
Aw, Grinch left. Bad times.
Hey Grinch, if you're still on it, the third word was penis.
What? Oh, God.
Well, now we know.
Somebody has to tell him.
Oh, Lord.
Me and him was wondering.
Critter's like so confused over there.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was on another page for a second, and I come back to that. So.
I like your
no,
glasses, by the
is
way.
answer. Thank you. To my knowledge, that answer is no. Maybe, don't know. But I don't know. Sorry,
Yeah,
I know that sort of sounded like a one-sided conversation, basically because it is, and it was just a little too much for me to type. So I actually.
Grinch is like glad my ex was able to reveal that.
Yeah,
Cheers.
thanks, Grinch. Cheers.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Later.
Hey, Crunchy.
All right.
Yeah.
I like talking to Grinch.
Your exit revealed a penis.
It wasn't the first time.
Hey, I mean, there wasn't a fish involved this time.
Yeah, that makes a nice change.
Just guacamole this
Let's change
time.
the pace.
Just guacamole, yeah.
That would be a weird combination.
Whack-a-mole.
Guacamole, fish, and a penis.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, I have a live thing right in the middle of my face. Can't see me. Where'd I go? I'm hidden.
I mean, what kind of meal is that, though? A guacamole fish penis?
Good in protein. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, gracious sakes. It just officially went left-handed, didn't it?
Yeah, no monetization here, Rev. I'm sorry.
I'm not monetized anyway.
Nah.
So I'm not cool enough yet.
That's
One day,
better. At least you added yet.
I aspire to be cool. One day.
And I have no desire to be monetized on YouTube. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If I do, great. If not, okay, whatever.
I don't even have a desire to post anything on YouTube. Don't really care.
All about the glory and
YouTube is
riches.
strictly just so I can come and see all of you lovely people.
That's right.
The thing is, though,
And-
in a weird kind of way, yeah, it is appreciated. In a weird kind of way, you're probably spending more time on YouTube than a lot of people who do post videos, though.
Yeah. But my face isn't showing 90% of the time.
Right? Mine is. Hi. Welcome aboard.
Damn it, my foot fell asleep.
This critter's adorable.
Sorry. My foot fell asleep.
Yeah, see, I don't mind looking at Critter because she's pretty and she's adorable and her face is nice to look at.
Watch me
Nobody
sit here and
wants
clip
to
my
see my
nails.
ugly mug.
Quit it. Ow. See, this is exciting, isn't it? A hangnail. Gasp. Hashtag hangnail. Like and subscribe. This stream brought to you by Hangnail Pickles.
Uh-oh.
Pickles with hangnails. Next on Jerry Springer.
I just woke up my fiance.
You can eat pickles after you take a hangnail off.
I did.
Apologize for all your fans.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's not like you meant to knock over my very precariously balanced tripod of doom.
I just
want
She looks
to see me with.
I pressed on.
I look like what? This is there's stuff around here that I need to get rid of.
Hey, Dave, I have another question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Since you live in Manchester, do you like soccer?
Yes.
Football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant
However,
football.
I'm not a Manchester United fan though. I know.
That's sad.
I know.
You gotta
I know.
move.
Say
You
again,
can't
though.
stay there.
You live in Manchester and not be a United fan.
Anybody with any sense?
I love it. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Sorry to any prostitutes, fish, dill pickles, aliens, French people, and Man United fans. This is Rev Stream. I apologise.
That's funny.
Well, that's all right.
You forgot no, you did mention the hookers. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
There's no way I'm leaving Red out. Of course, I mentioned the hookers. Yeah.
You know.
Ow.
No, not right now, Vic. He's a little cranky at me. If I tried to give him cuddles right at this moment, he'd probably be like, "Get away from me."
You know.
He wakes me up. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep. Don't touch me.
He's had a few hours covered in wig and glue, hasn't he?
Well, he spent all day working on a set. So, yeah, wig, glue, tape, dirt, mud, makeup all day long. And that
there
was
I am.
after his cardio this morning and before his workout this evening. So he's very tired, as he normally is, because it's, you know, a 16-hour day.
Yeah, maybe stay away from him for a minute or two.
Yeah, he just got up. I saw him walking from our bedroom. I'm in the spare bedroom right now because he's sleeping, or he was. But I just saw him leave the master bedroom and go into the kitchen, so that's why I needed him, because I was asking him if he was all right.
Ah, okay.
He just kind of growled at me.
This is the cutest little picture right now. I wish I could take a picture of this. He's
What?
cuddling on the couch, falling asleep with the cat. Oh.
Do it, do it, do it.
No, he's in his underwear. I don't want to see that.
What, the cat's wearing underwear?
Yeah, the cat. Yeah. No, he's got one of the girls over there, one of the girl cats. The hooker cat.
You didn't hear what he said. He said the cat is wearing the underwear.
Yeah, the cats wear underwear. Absolutely. Why wouldn't they?
Really? Why would you put underwear on your cat?
It keeps the litter box cleaner.
And because they look a bit stupid in just walking around in a bra.
I'll be right back.
Yes,
Can you imagine what kind of bra that'd be with the 6 cups?
that's right. That would be
It look-
hilarious. Oh my
It'd look like an
Somebody
egg
make a
tray,
cat bra. So-
wouldn't it? It look like an egg tray with a strap on it.
Oh God, that'd be so funny. Why does my light keep going in and out? That's annoying.
You could sell it as a new animal.
That's right. Cat bras. This stream brought to you by Cat Bras.
See, Rev, don't knock it. Don't sponsorship right there.
So you can carry around your pickles. Very tiny ones. Your cat can smell like fabulousness. Fuzzy pickles. Somebody shut me up. Sorry.
Got to say, I'm liking the avatar, by the way, Red.
What's up?
I'm liking your avatar.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, man, cool.
Great movie, very colorful.
Can't get much better than a stoned, cool alien.
Right.
No.
Okay, yeah, we all know that. Sorry, somebody just posted something on saying that Batman has beaten Superman more than once. Yes, we know. Anybody who pays attention.
Did you eat an actual meal today, Critter?
Me? An actual meal? No. I can't eat big meals. I have to graze throughout the day. Otherwise, it'll make me sick. So, yeah.
Did you
I've had some
eat
cheese.
today, Dave?
Who was that directed at, sorry?
You.
Say it again, sorry.
Did you eat today? Because I know we've been teasing you.
Not properly, no, I haven't. No.
Oh, gracious. I'm getting kind of tired.
You are, Rev. Do you want us to get off so you can sleep?
Well, I was actually just thinking, it's, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, I probably do need to eat something. I've got some leftover tikka masala in there that I could go and warm up. But I'm just getting kind of, like somebody pulled my plug. Kind of like last night.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Go for a little while longer if anybody, if you guys want to. I will be happy to. Oh,
For what it's worth, Vic, I appreciate you asking about my well-being.
absolutely. I do too. Okay. Can you see the little blue light blinking? That's really annoying out of the corner of my eye. Kind of annoying. Everybody just got so quiet.
You know what's going to happen though, don't you? If you stop streaming, Rev,
What?
Past Life's going to start up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, most likely. He normally steps on me anyway, so that's cool.
And then everybody will migrate over there and you'll still be awake, but on Past Life stream instead.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens. Well, it's like I say,
hop on.
We're just like internet wildebeest. We just roam, we migrate from stream to stream. All this great herds. So
That's true.
that's right. I'm a wildebeest.
I sort of see myself more as a GNU.
Ooh, a GNU.
A GNU. Yeah, a GNU. A new GNU.
What about a Cebu?
Saber-tooth GNU.
Ooh, that was a great show. With Gary GNU.
I think we may have been a little harsh on Guacamole. He might be having microphone issues, actually.
Probably.
GNU, Cebu. A chew.
Have a look what's going on in the chat. Anybody out in the chat? Come on, you people, where are you? There's 9 of you there.
Yeah, I know, and everybody's being so quiet. It's just like, everything came to an abrupt stop.
Come on, you must want to speak. You must want to speak to Liam Neeson. I've been on Star Wars and everything.
You don't sound anything like him.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh God, you gotta love it, haven't you?
Ow. Oh, I heard that pop.
But then, it's Americans that are telling you that you do. So really, Americans can't really tell the difference between Irish, Scottish, and English. Or Aussie, for that matter.
I can.
Apparently you can't if you think Dave sounds like Liam Neeson.
I didn't say that. Ow.
Hello.
I think you've raised a good point, though. Actually, there, Kari. It's this might just be my naivety, but I was under the impression that a lot of American people just assumed we all spoke posh, no matter what our accent. But I think that theory's been blown out of the water recently.
Really has. I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm Australian, and I'm like, what? You don't sound Australian at all.
No,
I
don't.
sound
my accent that is not that.
No, I don't. No, you don't sound Australian.
I've gotten Scottish a lot.
In all honesty, Cara, every now and then, depending upon what you're saying, I do sort of hear you lapse into a slight Scottish twang.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. Especially when I'm around my brothers. Then it gets really thick.
That's what she said.
Bro. Oh my God.
What is the what?
Do you want to just mute him, Rev?
Yo. There we go. Keep that shit up. I'm gonna mute your ass.
All of my brothers sound very, very Scottish. They've got Islander accents.
I suppose if they've been there longer, then it's going to be more ingrained.
All born and raised.
Yeah. But compared to the Glaswegian twang, the Edinburgh accent's a lot more smoother on the ears.
Yeah, but my brothers don't have an Edinburgh accent. They have a Inverness.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to hear that, Sarah. I hope it does help.
That's where they were born and raised. They didn't move to Edinburgh until they were older.
FM. What up, girl?
Oh, thanks, Victrix. She's just said in the side chat that I'm pretty like Critter. Thank you.
Oh,
you are pretty.
Lovely.
That's why I get so many film roles.
See, the only person who's ever called me pretty, beautiful, gorgeous is Shannon.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, I'll say Dave is, but it was actually put for Kara.
Nah, you meant me. We all know it.
You meant Dave. Come on, don't lie.
Yeah, we know it. We all know it.
Welcome back, Sarah. We love you, darling. You beautiful, wonderful, amazing you.
Hey, Sarah.
I love it how I'm the only person that you can actually see moving. Ah. Well, I haven't been a T-Rex yet today. I have to be a T-Rex.
You're the star of the show, though. You're the star of the show.
There we go. There's my T-Rex for the day.
It's true. You are the star of the show, Shannon.
Yeah.
No, not really. Everybody is. Everybody up here is. Everybody over there is. Everybody in the chat is. It's everybody's stream. It's not mine. It's just I'm just the conduit for everybody to be able to get together and have fun and play. So
I understand what you're saying, but when you describe yourself as conduit, you make yourself sound like a piece of plastic piping.
I am. This is PVC. All you see right here, robotic PVC.
You're the real deal.
Robot T-Rex with a giant, massive cat sitting next to her that's making her nose itch.
Hey, Shannon. You want to talk
Sir,
to me?
ma'am.
Do you want to talk to me?
Is that a trick question?
No. It's not a trick question.
I don't know. I'm just in a weird mood. Sorry. Ah. Oh, something is moving.
I know you have something to say, and
Squirrel.
I'm eager to say it, so I'll get right to the point. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody will ever want to hear it. Nobody cares. And the fact that you thought someone might care is honestly
Oh my God! Really? Again?
world. Here's a composite of the faces of everybody who wants you to shut.
Sorry.
You know, honestly, if he's not going to contribute anything other than that, what's he doing up here?
I just don't want to get demonetized by having something going on in the background, you know, or get a copyright hit. So
I know, it's dangerous to your channel.
That's all.
You doing okay, Sarah, in the chat?
Oh, Jesus.
That is weird. That is weird. Huh. That's very bizarre. Sorry, I got a text message that I had to deal with. Apologize. I got a little distracted there for a moment.
Hmm.
That is very bizarre. Tree. Yeah, I love it how it just threw tree out at the end of it.
No, do you use Necrophonic, Rev?
I do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I use Necrophonic and Deadweight.
Yeah.
So I like them. I mean, I've gotten good results with it. Nothing ridiculously off the chain, but you know, I've gotten a few good hits with it. It just, I think it just all depends. You know, it's just like a regular spirit box. You just kind of, it's like going fishing. You get what you catch.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I use a couple of apps too, depending. You know, I've got Necrophonic and Echovox, and what's the other one? a Ghost Sweep or something like that, or Sweep Box. I've got there's a few of yous.
Caught with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay.
All right. Game over. Yeah, see, here's Dead Wave.
That's the
ring
one,
light.
Dead Wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of that? How would you rate that?
I like it because it's got multiple channels, and you can, put one on FM and one on AM, and then go backwards on one and forwards on the other, and it kind of leads credence to the fact that if something comes through, it's real, for lack of a better term, just because of the way radio waves work,
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, honey. Oh, moo. Now I'm mooing again. Sorry. That's what I call it when my message notifications go off on my phone, because it's on silent right now, so it just moves.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too. Oh God. Oh, stop. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. So if that is the case, then we don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? No. I just, I'm just gonna sit there like a squid, for lack of a better term, and make room for somebody who does want to.
Sarah says she'll be all right, so that's good. As long as you are all right.
30 seconds. Wow. So Jeff got a phone call. UBI. Hi. We got you, girl.
You should be all right.
Something like that can be, when something like that happens, it can be quite disturbing, especially if, you don't know what the situation is to begin with. That way, it just kind of throws you for a loop. And, it's cool. It'll be fine. God, I'm getting tired. Holy crap, I can't even talk anymore.
Be getting off then, Rev, if you need to sleep, don't you know?
Yeah, I think I might take a nap for a little bit, and then I might come back later if something's doing. But so yeah, I think I am going to try to lie down for a skosh. But thank you again, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, it's been great. Thanks,
Fine.
Red. Thanks, Cara. And it's nice to meet you, Victrix, for the first time. I hope you're doing well, and speak again soon to all of you.
And Red, if you create Twitter, make sure you get my handle from Grinch.
Yeah, I will. Most definitely.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right, guys. Well, have fun. I will see you later. Thank you again to everybody. I love you all. Mwah. Thank you so much. And
Bye-bye.
We'll see you
Later.
soon.
See you, everybody.
All right. Cheers.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.